to the Thunderdome, where 2 men enter, 1 man leaves.
Showdown breaking tonight. I shoot out the county lines. Outlaws take up the throne. They chest pound to set the tone. The lost years and taller lies. A ghost town left behind that got us fighting over water while they're filling their supply. I was told to pay no mind to causes beyond control, but I can't keep turning blind eyes. Whatever happened to the heroes? We've gotta make it out tonight. Who's gonna be the last one out alive? 'Cause we're in the final stand. Who will win decides the end. Tonight, the warriors of the wasteland. The warriors of the wasteland. One chance to right the hell. It's every man for himself. Stand up or take the fall. Inside the Thunderdome, the chorus of cheers and cries. A soundtrack electrified. Don't pull any of your punches if we're gonna last the fight. I can start to see the light with every swing and takedown. But I know we can break their lines. 'Cause all of us are heroes. We've gotta make it out tonight. Who's gonna be the last one out alive? 'Cause we're in the final stand. Who will win decides the end. Tonight, the warriors of the wasteland. The warriors of the wasteland. Yeah, warriors. We gotta try. Warriors. Warriors of the wasteland. Warriors. Warriors. Warriors of the wasteland. Warriors. We've gotta make it out tonight. Who's gonna be the last one out alive? 'Cause we're in the final stand. Who will win decides the end. Tonight, the warriors of the wasteland. The warriors of the wasteland.
Hey now, what's up everybody? 11:37 on the dial. So early. Oh my god. I can't believe how early it is.
Here is the young and very hip ALT Insider.
That's me. Dial it in day. What can you say? What can you say? We are going to play today Oregon Trail. Return back to the Oregon Trail. Can you believe it? Then we got a recap, and then we got our REEStream, of course. We'll see how it goes. Yesterday, the cards did work, so we'll be happy about the cards. So I'm not expecting anything as, let's say, excitement charged as yesterday. But we'll see. Shaquifa says, started Death Stranding yesterday. Didn't love it at first, but ended up staying up till 2 a.m. last night playing. Thanks for the recommendation. Shaquifa, you're a legend. That's what it takes. You gotta get in, right? You gotta get in. What's the thing? Oh, you got it. Once you're in, Kojima gets his hooks in you. You're stuck. You are stuck. Mr. Extravagant says, Summer of Too Much ALT, 58 videos, Summer of Normal ALT, 2026. So just to check here, Mr. Extravagant, I want to make sure what you're saying here. So you would rather less content overall, but more videos. That's what you're after, Mr. Extravagant? I just want to be extremely clear about what Mr. Extravagant wants. Because remember, like we said last summer, I streamed less hours last month than I did this summer. What do you think? Mr. Extravagant, I want his take. Your take, sir. yeah, the car. But hey, that's all it takes, Camping Dutchman. That's why for him it'll be a win. You know what I'm saying? But hold on. Where's my pop out guy? There it is. Mr. Extravagant, I showed you the numbers. I'll show it to you anytime. bring it to my account. I'll bring you to the council, and I'll give it to my council, and they'll contact you. Legal. I'll get my legal contact. But anyways, enough bullshit. Big ups to the suggestion for One With Nothing, the thumbnail today. I thought it was pretty cool. I try to make it kind of deep, try to make it pretty deep. But it's, it's always just fun. But yeah, so the schedule is on the board. Choose what game you want to play today. Recap starts at 1:30 p.m. Eastern. Not too much today, to be honest. Not the hypest of recaps in our future. But we shall say. Johnny said he showed me your numbers. Okay, Johnny, I'm looking, Johnny. Shit. Anyways, moving forward positively here. One interesting thing, I want to give you the PREEStream. Apparently, the legal documents from LTG was released, and LTG, at least according to court documents, makes $12,000 a year. So the only thing interesting will be, people are gonna fucking tell. People are gonna tell him this. So how is DSP going to now estimate LTG's income being lower than he said, because no, it's for a month. But yeah, it was for some reason it came out. I don't know why, but yeah, it's out. $12,000 a month. He has $4,000 of debt interest alone to pay. So don't think he's well off. These people, law cows guys, like they're not the best with their money, even when they make a lot. That's the thing. So $12,000 a month, you think we'd be doing okay. No, he's not doing okay yet. Okay, not doing okay. So we have done almost every possible Oregon Trail. We've done the Oregon Trail, the Amazon Trail, the Oregon Trail new, old, every single one. So I was looking for what are we going to do today since Oregon Trail was requested, and I found this one. This is a new one, if you can believe it. Not released too long ago. I've never played it. The review said it's okay, so we're just going to go with this. But it is a modern style, but it strives to live up to the personality of the original. Who knows if that's true or not? I guess we'll find out together, all right? But let's get music on. Hold on. I turned it off because it was too high, but here we go. Let me know about the levels. That seems good. No, it's made for PC. It's made for PC, actually. But yeah, I'm sure it's on mobile, too. But I know it's originally came out here. Mobile was after, I believe. But all right, here we go. So we're going to do the obvious. Reach Oregon. We're going for Oregon Trail, obviously. Difficulty Adventure. I hope that's default. Kind of complex in my memory, though. Oh, great. Grand. Oh, we need the prologue. Where's the prologue? Oh, yeah, okay. Let's real quick, I gotta do this. Let's just get a vibe. Vibe check right here. Vibe check. The year is 1849, and a trio of emigrants have become stranded on their way to independence, the very beginning of the Oregon Trail. Our wagon is stuck. Oh, it's David. Our wagon is stuck. We're low on supplies, and I think my leg is broken. If we don't get help soon, we're done for. Well, if it isn't a party of stranded greenhorns. My name is Moses Harris. Pleasure to be of assistance. Now let's take a look at what we're dealing with here. Why'd you let... Oh, I was going to say, the horse zipping out. Looks like you got some injuries. Who's in worse shape? Who should Moses Harris examine? Of course, ladies first. I'm a carpenter. I'm usually good at repairing wagons. My arm is broken. Should Julia be treated with medicine? Yeah, I'd say so. Julia's broken arm has healed. All right, cool. Pretty cool. You're looking better already, Greenhorn. Oh, by the way, I'm going to play this for like an hour. I'm thinking, what do you think? You want to do backyard baseball next or Chameleon Lobby until 1:30? You guys call in the next game. You'd better get that wagon moving again. Well, I thought you were here for the help. Well, what are you waiting for? It isn't going to fix itself, you know. Baseball, chameleon baseball, 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 chameleon baseball. Our backyard baseball is winning, I guess. It's an improvement, but you should really take better care of your wagon in the future. What are you trying to preach to me? Where are you going anyway? I'm going to Independence, obviously. Ah, yes, Independence. The beginning of the famous Oregon Trail is not far from here. I'm heading that way myself. What do you say you join me? Yes. I hope this is short. Harris joins the party. Something smells good. Well, I'm into this graphics. Backyard baseball, I remember my friend had it and we played at his house, but it was never my game. But they remade it actually for modern audiences, and it's pretty hype. Got a lot of players, got a lot of hype. The pleasant scent of flying garlic and onion reaches the party long before the light of the cooking fires. Generous traveler, hello. Ooh, I got you.
You got your little fiery redhead.
Well, I'll be if it isn't Moses Harris, still saving travelers on the trail, I see. You look to be in a bad way. I'd like to be willing to sell you some supplies for instance. It's a good deal, just $30. $30 back then is about $1 million. Go ahead, Greenhorn. Saving money is only useful if you live to spend it. That's DSP's motto. In exchange for their money, the woman hands over some toolboxes, clothes, coffee, and a harmonica. I should teach you how to use those supplies. All right, let's hurry up. I kind of want to just go, but I'm going to be fucked if I just go. Inventory. Oh, you got to... Oh, okay. We're Resident Evil style, huh? All right, cool, cool, cool. Let's use the coffee beans. 25 stamina. He needs it the most, but who's lowest? Alfred's lowest. Let's do Alfred. All right. And you can put this down here. A repair. Repair these. Repair this. Repair this. Aha! There we go. Okay, gotcha. And we can move this shit around. Okay, gotcha. It's 1842. A group of explorers are ready to search new lands. Are you going? I don't know. I don't know the situation back then, you know? Much better now. Is there anything you want to learn about? Clothes. Dressing in clean clothes is the best way to combat poor hygiene and protect you from disease. Really? I didn't know that. All right, take this and wear. Use to someone. Harris looks like he has good grip, but he's the strongest person, so I'll do this. Okay, so now they're dressed. Okay, let's move on. We get it. About harmonica, what does that do? I'm guessing that's morale. Yeah, okay. Gotcha. Play that damn harmonica. Use a harmonica. Should the party play the harmonica? Yes. Oh, you don't click anything. You just confirm it. Okay, gotcha. Okay, we're good. I got it now. We'll figure it out. It's funnier if I don't know what to do anyway. The woman invites the group to join them for a meal. Hello. I said the next game, Jordan Fadeaway. What are you talking about? I once fought a beaver for a fish. I don't need these stories. All right, let's start. This is tutorial. Get out of here. How can I quit? No, quit. Get me to the main game now. Quit journey. I quit this one. Yeah, I'm leaving the trail. Fuck that. I rage quit the trail. All right, get ready to be fucked. But here we go. Explore. Not the prologue. The nature trail. I don't want the nature trail. Draft an eager party, enjoy the journey trail along in a more peaceful way. Fuck that. The Tranquil Trail, the Oregon Trail, the California Trail. Winter Migration. Oh, there's different trails. Oh, I can't even... Oh, here we go. Yeah, this is what I want. The Oregon... I want the OG. Come on. I want the OG. Okay, here we go. I'll be shooting that later. The bottom right. Big ups, Will Penn. If the magic stuff keeps going, ALT MTG Arena stream, that could be funny. But no, I hate playing like games of strategy on stream, honestly. I like to use all of my brain power. When I'm playing like games that require thought, I really want to be not streaming when I play those. All right, here we go. John Halfmoon. Your first journey begins in Independence. Reach a fort to unlock it as a fast travel location. Once unlocked, you can hire a guide to take you straight there. All right, let's go. You want to know the lore? All right, I can give it to you. May 1st. May 1st, 1849. Little did they know what would happen many years later on that very same date. Take a journey across 2,000 miles of plains. If for some reason you don't survive, your wagon burns, or thieves steal your oxen, or you run out of provisions, you die of cholera, don't give up, try again and again and again. I will. Who should be your first party member? I don't know. Like, I trust... Who do you trust to get there the most? Honestly, is it Cheetu? I think Cheetu is the one I trust the most. Daniel has a lot of money, but, you know, he's a banker. He's not going to be a good worker. Roy, he looks like he knows what he's doing, but the more money, you know what I mean? I don't know. What are we going with here? I think Cheetu. She's wily and refined. And she knows what he's doing. She's always at the top of my boat. She's a chronic liar, frequently employing dishonesty and half-truths. She can't be the leader. Let's try Roy. Believes that the pursuit of pleasure is the most important thing in life. Now that's a man after my own heart right there. What does Daniel say? Inclined to aggressive behavior, healthy, strong, enjoys physical activities. He has money. I think we gotta go with Roy. If we're gonna go with paranoid, fear, and distrusting, all right, I'll take Roy. I think Roy's where more that I would want to be, okay? He's hedonistic and paranoid. Second party member? Oh, I wish I could change the names, can I? I hope I can change the names. They better have given that as a feature. You gotta be kidding me. She's optimistic and egotistical. Whoa, I wasn't ready. I wasn't choosing! Oh my god, I wasn't ready to choose! Oh my god. Alright, I want the bank... Oh, see, we get the money here, but he's also neat and religious. I like that. Okay, now hold on. We gotta think here. Hedonist, brilliant, and it's shiny here. What does this mean? Missionaries are experienced explorers looking to spread a message. He thinks the glass is half full, understands the way... I think this guy's hype. This guy looks like he can do a thing or two. Yeah. Okay, please let us change the names now. Yes, we can. Okay, so I'll make this one me. And Mr. Extravagant, you get one. You can be Henry, because you asked for this. You're Mr. X. That's funnier anyway. Marine X, you asked for this, so you can be Elijah. Okay. And now we're left with a question. Is this Jenna or Kat? Which is funnier? I think it might be Jenna. Jenna's always funnier. I think Jenna usually comes out funnier. Yeah. Leanna. Kat, Jenna, or Leanna was one of each. I don't know. Let's do Jenna. Jenna's funnier. Trust me. She's optimistic and egotistical. Here we go. Alright, let's get our fucking stuff. Not sure what to buy. The kit. Yeah, I want the kit. Give me the kit. I'm sure you made the kit easy. Looks good. What do we use this for? Let's just get, keep shopping. Anything else you got? How about some food? What's that? Meat. Oh yeah, prevents starvation and restores morale. I don't even know what I need yet. That's the thing. Alright, I'll just take... Oh, no. I'll just take what I got. What's miscellaneous? Oh, mama. What's this for? Made from animal fat. The grease is repeat. Do we have that? 2 in stock. Oh, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Okay, let's just go. Add to wagon. Go. I got it. View wagon. Pay now. Pay. No, that's the worker of the store. Sophia Hapgood. Let's talk. Let's do locals and fellow immigrants mill about the main street. A little conversation may be just the thing to get the lay of the land. All right, let's talk to this guy I trust from before. Medusa Jr., why are you live? Broside doing a 5K. Big ups. Big ups, Broside. The party has heard that the famous mountain man Moses Harris is staying in town and decides to seek out his advice. Unfortunately, they find him in rather poor condition. He's laid out in his hotel bed, dehydrated, and clearly in pain. Missed the part where that's my problem. Despite his suffering, he agrees to talk to the party and share what wisdom he has. What would they like him to ask about? Ask about health. You alright, buddy? I don't got a lot of time left. I think I have a different sort of journey ahead of me. I'm going somewhere I haven't been before. Did you take ayahuasca? No matter. Nothing to do but face what's been put in front of us. I know I have to make this journey alone. I think it is ayahuasca. Despite his suffering, he agrees to talk to the party and share what wisdom he has. What would they like to ask him about? I would say the family. I've got a family. They're far away from here, in a place where there's no white men. A wife and 2 children. Moses Harris looks beyond the party walls of his room at something only he can see. So Moses Harris, hold on, I think Moses Harris is a very complicated history. So I think this is an Indian gentleman, but he looks like a white gentleman trying to be an Indian. Like the mustache isn't really working, but maybe Indians have mustaches like that. I wouldn't think so, but let's ask about the adventure. We were out in the Black Hills, no meat and snow, 50 foot deep. One day we crossed a canyon and made it into the prairie. There was green grass, green trees, and birds singing. All this in February. We all sung out, hurrah! Despite being exhausted, Moses Harris starts to tell the story. Oh, come on, man. I don't want the whole life story. Get to the point. I was hungry, so I went for one of those singing birds. The critter came down in pieces, head rolling right off his body and still singing. It was made of stone. I think this guy is drunk. What's going on, man? We took an axe to a tree and got nothing but stone. All animals started shaking around the grass, and I swear it was made of stone, too. Oh, the petrified forest. That exists, though. The earnestness in his voice is quite evident that the strange tale comes to an end. I guess that would be kind of crazy if you see that back in those days. Like, what the fuck? We got a stone tree. Let's talk about the family. Okay, we already got that one. Okay, we'll see you later, buddy. Good luck, though. I wish you no harm. Wish you no harm. Locals. Let's talk to Douglas is me. Let's talk to. Looks like they don't have that many character. Oh yeah, no, begging fat noodle arm. I did not beat Amazon Trail. That was too hard. That was too hard. I rage quit that. Some folks seem to think that 2 oxen are enough to get them to Oregon. 2 oxen can barely move a fully loaded wagon. I wouldn't go overland with less than 4. How many do I have? 8. Oh, perhaps you can help me out. I met this woman here. She left with her family heading to Oregon. No. I'm not doing these side quests. If you run to Ava, anywhere on the trail, tell her about me. I'll do that part. But I'm not, doing side quests in the fucking town. Let's get out of here. All right, cool. Can we just get out of here? I mean, I'm sure Trader Jim. What are you going to say, Trader Joe? Better take an extra set of clothing. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Miles, what you got? This is another guy I think is trying to get behind enemy lines in this case. I mean, are we just trying to LARP as an Indian here, as a Native American? Is that the case? Did you read the Missouri Republican today? Says some folk start for Oregon without carrying spare parts. Might even an extra wagon axle. Because they really want you to buy extra stuff. They really want to buy extra stuff. Wild Bill, not sure of the schedule yet, okay? I promise I'll keep you... As soon as I know, you know. I promise, Wild Bill, but I'm not sure yet. It might be Monday, Wild Bill, to be honest. That's another option. This is a wagon you've already got. I hope you're keeping it in good shape. All right, just... Native, yeah. Okay, let's go. Let's go. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Dude, I'll figure it out, dude. Can we rest once? Does it cost money? Yeah. I made her, let's just rest for, seek lodgings for $8. No, I mean, maybe I don't have to, though. I think this is just a wasted day. Okay. Now we go. 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 I don't care about anywhere else. I don't get any more side quests. We're leaving. Look at my walk. Oh my God, look at that. Look at the strut of confidence. Damn. Look at me. Look at that strut. Fuck off, losers. We're going to fucking Oregon right now. I don't give a shit. Our independent. We're going to Kansas River Crossing. A popular river crossing, the first challenge for any westward bound party. Pelts can be used. Oh, so we have mini challenges and don't get a broken arm. Okay, cool. All right, where do you want to go? This way, undiscovered, or this way? I'll go towards this way. Okay, this is cool. As Morgan breaks in independence, our intrepid travelers take their first steps on the Oregon Trail. Later, losers. We're so confident and full of zest. We don't even ride in the fucking wagon, dude. We're just walking next to it, strutting to flex on you, losers. God damn it. They suck. Oh, I gotta push next. I was just chilling, waiting. Spirits are high. Everyone is in peak physical condition. The wagon is stocked, and the party is filled with vim and vigor. Thank God. Look at us. Kings. Oh, I don't want to be strenuous yet, do I? Can I change this? What if I click their names? I can shake this. Okay. We don't know. Oh, look at all these hidden stats. Shit. Look at all the hidden stats. Shit. What's the stats? I don't want to be, no. Let's do strenuous. Strenuous. Yeah, strenuous is fine. Okay, let's go. Back on the trail. Q or E to other tab. That's smart. A small fishing hole comes into view, not present on any maps or any guidebooks. It may very well be teeming with fish. It would be a good opportunity to catch some fresh fish to augment the wagon's stores. The party has 0 bait. Craft some bait, and by that I mean start digging. With little time, the party can craft some bait from suitable food the party has in storage. Don't use our food! Can't we just dig up some goddamn worms when we got a shovel in here? Fish bait can be created from spare fish and foodstuffs. Oh my God, I can't even make anything? I can't go fishing? Craft some bait. Why can't I craft some fucking bait? I have food. All right, there goes fishing. About fishing. Where do I get the fucking bait? Oh, mama. There goes that. Sorry, Jenna. No fish. We can't fish for some reason. We're gonna be dead before we get to the first fucking place. Jenna, how you doing? I got a lot of optimistic party members. That's hype. That is hype. Optimistic, neat. What a me. I'm hedonistic. I'm hedonistic. Yeah, you should. Oh, there's a deer. Can I hunt him? Can I? Oh, I didn't know I could do that. I thought I killed him. Did I kill him? Oh my God. What the fuck? I thought I just clicked him, but he was dead instantly. Oh my God. I did not mean to do that. Sorry, dear, but now I will kill intentionally, of course. Okay, here. Now I will kill intentionally. Who wants some? Oh, buffalo. Come on, that was The Rock. The Rock. How many shots did it take? Now that one, now I feel really bad. That guy's just sitting there hurting. Oh, come on. How far do I gotta leave these assholes? Right, headshot, headshot. Got him. All right, that's enough. I won't shoot that one. Ah, he's chasing me. They're chasing me. Nature has turned on me. Okay. 30 pounds? I just took down a 2,000-pound ox and I get 30 pounds? You want me to kill this whole country? I'll take down all these oxen then if that's what you want, game. I took down a 2,000-pound oxen and expected to get more than 30 fucking pounds, and now I get 30 pounds? I can't carry more than 30 pounds? DSP can carry more than 30 pounds up the steps. All right, whatever. Let's obtain pelts. ALT managed to obtain a pelt, though without a knife he can't gather nearly as many. How do I not have all this shit that's supposed to be in the kind of like adventurer starter pack, honestly? All right, we're going straight. No backseat gaming. I'll figure it out, Jericho. It's funnier that way. I mean, I know they want you not to fast the first time. Okay. Oh, it's like a Morrowind. You know when you leave and you get that guy falling on you? The party is at a complete loss for words. It's not every day that a man falls from the sky. Get the spell. He'll have the scroll and the spell. Regardless, the responsible thing to do might be offer some assistance. Assist. Pick up the scroll. Samuel Papard. Well, that's a good name. Hello, Samuel Papard.
Concern it all. Looks like I run out of steam again. I knew these engines were nothing but trouble.
The strange man dusts himself off.
Excuse me, where are my manners? My name is Samuel Papard, and I thank you kindly for your help just now. What you witnessed was my latest invention, a flying machine. Though I admit it's something of a work in progress.
How you handling that two-toned hair back in these days, Samuel? I'm sure back in these days that's pretty hard work.
All that's missing is the right source of power. Steam engines, modern though as they may be, are simply not up for the task.
I'll marvel at his idea.
You are quite right to be...
Oh, now I want to shoot this guy. Can I hunt this guy now? I've studied the work of Sir George Cayley, and an English inventor, who has already built a working heavier-than-air glider. It's only a matter of time before humanity achieves the dreams of powered flight. Okay, can we shoot him?
My dream is that America will be the first to make such a flight, if the winds are favorable. I see no reason why it can't be me.
All right, whatever.
It was a pleasure to meet you. Perhaps we should see each other again.
Well, that's like education, I guess. I don't need the education. I already learned and forgot this stuff many times over. All right, I hope you don't want any trouble, boys, because I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you right now.
Welcome, travelers. Step right up and play our game. My brothers and I will shuffle ourselves around when we stop, see if you can pick me out.
I'm not giving you a fucking dime if this is a gambling game, Monty. And I want to tell you that right now. Up front. Up front, bitch. Choose correctly, and all manner of rewards are yours to keep. How about a wager? $10. That seems fair for a play. Do we fall for the scam, boys, one time? I'll fall for the scam once, but if you scam me, then we're going to have real problems, and then we start eating human meat. Right now. I'll play once. Okay, follow it, guys. I need your help. He's on the right. I'm following. I'm on it. I'm focusing. I got it. He's still on the right. Still on the right. Easy. Sha-sha-sha! Easy as that, boys. Later. I don't think that was very realistic. I don't... Just call me a pessimist, but I'm not so sure in the Oregon Trail people would do that. And it'd be such a happy exchange, and we'll say, see you later. Fish team in the water nearby. A prime location to cast a line. Craft some bait, please. Okay, this is clearly a mistake in the game. With a little time, the party can craft some bait from suitable food. Oh, I need fish or foodstuffs, and I have neither. There's fish hanging on the fucking thing. Can we take some of those? Push on. I really need some bait, I guess. Can't we? We're eating fucking meat like a champ. We have no foodstuffs? A flock of ducks suddenly scatters into the air from the water near the trail. If they are quick, go! I was pretty quick! That's kind of cool. I like that idea. Quick time events that you got to focus on when it's going. That's pretty cool, man. Idea. I wasn't sure what was happening, but I just pushed. But I mean, next time I'll know it. Can I experience points for butterflies? No. Look for bugs. Look for... Can you hear that? I do hear that. The river's up ahead. Don't mind us. We're just chilling. Oh, I like how it puts into context, though, when you get to a river. Greetings, immigrants. Welcome to the Kansas River. How you choose to cross is the first real test of the trail. There was a where I grew up. There was there was literally one of the last fair. Well, actually, it was literally the last ferry in the whole Maryland state. And the guys that worked there, they lived right next to the river. It was Potomac River, and it's closed now. But the guys that used to work there, they are like the dudes. These dudes, the hardest dudes. Skin so leathery and thick, hands all calloused up, sunburned. Permanent sunburn, you know what I'm saying? Their skin has just been ravaged by the sun for years. The hardest men you'll ever meet. They would just go back and forth. It was about a 7-minute back and forth. That's how long it took, right? And they would do that all day, 10 hours a day, just back and forth, back and forth. It's insane, that job. I mean, you don't have to, I guess you can just check out, but I mean, I can't imagine. You can caulk the wagon bed and float it or be smart and hire to take the drive. Okay. How much you cost, though, is a question. So what do you got to trade? I'll trade some fishing stuff, to be honest. I can... I don't want toolbox. No, I don't want that stuff. No, I don't want to trade that. I want to get, I'll sell my pelts. What do you got? All for $5 per pelt. I'll have... Who should haggle for a better deal? Jenna, of course. Oh, come on! You kidding me? Jenna attempts to reason with Matthew but is unsuccessful. The price remains unchanged. Jenna, that's a big part of your job here, okay? Let's be real. All right, I'll sell one pelt. Back, let's go. I should rest, I guess, but... Crowds of people line the river for the ferry are preparing to brave the river cross themselves. Let's talk to Amy. We can't afford to take a ferry. We're making our wagon into a boat. We turn it over, caulk the bottom and sides it with pitch, and we use it to float our goods across. Have to swim the animals. Hope it doesn't rain. The river's high enough. That seems kind of scary. Aunt Rebecca Sims says, with the crowds of people waiting to get a ferry, we could be stranded for days. Okay, let's just... How much is the guy? What are you? What's your cost, man? Take it easy. Would you like to ask Joseph... Who's Joseph Papon? This Oregon Trail, yeah, new version. I already played all the old ones, so I thought it'd be more fun. But... I know what it means, but tell me how to do it. Use the ferry if one is available. I want to... Okay, let's just go. I talked to everyone to do. I want to go. What's it gonna be? How will you cross? Ford, caulk, or use the ferry? I will... It's 2 feet deep, 600 feet wide. Chance of success, we don't know. 2 feet deep, though? I think we ford. I think that's the metal choice, and we ford. 64% chance of survival. 64% chance. I would take those odds. I've done way worse odds before. No caulk. Fuck caulk. We're going raw dog. Raw dog it, boys. It's 2 feet deep. That seems a little bit deeper than you were saying. Oh, come on. Fuck off. It's 2 feet deep. How can we not tip the bottom? You got it. How? You tell me. It's 2 feet deep. It's 2 feet deep. 2 feet deep, we're wide like it's the fucking Mississippi. This game. Alright, blue river we go. I'm going hunting, yeah. Gain food. Let's go there. 2 feet deep, please. Spare me. I should have caulked it though. Oh, look how sad we are now. Look at me. My strut is gone. I've let the team down. I've let the whole team down. You've let not just the team down, you let everyone around you down. A small... Oh, yeah, drink some water, of course. Chug it. ALT drinks instantaneously feeling refreshed. Plenty of water remains. Oh, keep going. Yeah, keep going. It's a... Oh, shit. The water grows a bit murkier as dust and grime in the spring are kicked up. One more drink? No, I'll leave it. That's good. All right, hold on. Let me see our shit. Real quick. How's our stuff? Like, that's like... Oh, we got to repair... See, it's damaged. I don't have a repair. Oh, and a toolbox. Repair. Tool, repair. Repair, repair, repair. Oh, I can't do any more repair. Oh, it's single use. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Got it. Repair the wagon a bit. We are now dying. Okay. It seems one of the oxen cracked one of its hooves, and now the party is starving. Great. Walking with a cracked hoof can lead to infection and swelling. Stopping to wash the hoof would be a prudent move to prevent further trouble. Who should wash the injured hoof? Marine X, you got this. You said you know about the trail. Where are they going? Stay here! Where are you going? Marine X loses the ox from its yoke and leads it to a nearby creek. Okay, that's good. Okay, good. In time, the rushing waters have the desired effect. The ox is ready to ramble once more. All right, get back here. I thought you were running away. He's running away. All right, ox is doing well. Good, good, good. 33 miles away. We're getting there. Can I shoot them? Oh, yes, I can. Wapow, wapow, wapow. Wapow. Can we hunt? Yeah, I was going to say, there's a lot of people here. Purple berries? Oh, please. I have no ammo left? I lost all my ammo? Can I throw a rock at him? Oh, we're fucked now. We're fucked. I lost all my ammo. I didn't know it was everything. 12 miles. An infernal buzzing fills the air. Swarms of flies plague the party, attracted by ox and bison chips. That's a shit, by the way. The party is disgusted by the putrescent experience. Oh, get over it. It's a fucking Oregon Trail. Putrescent. I don't even know you know what that means. Jana lets out a wheezing cough. Her poor health is beginning to exact a toll. ALT has heard rumors of a local plant known as Devil's Club. Crushed, its root and stem may be used as poultice on wounds, or ingested as a health tonic. Searching for this plant may take some time. If it can be found at all, but it may well prove useful. We gotta try it. I'll always search for the herbs. Yeah, ALT can search for the herbs. I'll be right back, guys. I will not take it myself. Son of a bitch. Bad news, guys. I found a lot, but I took it on the way back. Oh, I did. Okay, sweet. Jenna feels a little better. Okay. I was a hero there, by the way, just for the record. Things went really to shit real quick, huh? With that fucking Ford. All right, boys, what you got for me over there? All right, next crossing, next crossing. The roaring of a fast-flowing river can be heard ahead, long before it comes into view. This is the Big Blue River, an infamous difficult crossing. Okay, I really need to trade. Trade supplies. I really need food, okay? So what do you got? I need 50 bullets. I'm looking to trade. Haggle. Who should haggle the deal? Jenna, please. Yes! Please get it so we can do something. Okay. The slice... Yeah, it's updated, Oregon Trail. I don't have enough to trade either. God damn it. Toolbox. It's not doing well, guys. We have 6 pounds of food, and that's all we have. Let's rest. I really think that might help. Okay, that'll help. And okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. 6 pounds isn't going to last us 40 miles. That's the problem.
Traveling to Oregon, are you? What would you like to know? What would you like to ask the wagon party leader about the area? We had enough pesky flies all day and mosquitoes all night. It's either bacon sun or oceans of mud. Sometimes both. Everyone's worried about Pawnee surprising us, but they might have clean clothes to trade. Pawnee, shoutouts to the Pawnee. To ford a river, I know what it means. Okay, here we go. Let's go. Let's just go. There's nothing here for us. What am I gonna be here for? Let's go down. We already have bare bones. Let's go to steady. Okay? I think steady's the way to go at this point. Alright, let's go. Big Blue River, go. I'm done talking to him. Talk to someone else. Leave. Cross. Caulk. 55% chance of going it with caulking? This is 7.4 foot deep. This is fully caulked. I mean, here we go. Flip another coin, boys. You got 6 pounds of food. Quit your bitching, party. Oh god, are the oxen gonna die? Oh god, they can breathe. Remember, this is better than a coin flip game. This is better than a coin flip. In my favor, game. We're almost at the end, game. That better be a positive sound, game. Okay. Okay, nothing happened. Just some water damage. We don't give a shit. So we really got to get food now, though, okay? So Fort Kearney will have what we need. We have to survive till we get to Fort Kearney. Okay, so freshwater spring, yeah. So if we get to Fort Kearney, we're back in business. Going there doesn't help because we can't fish. I don't have bait. So we have to go to the one we don't know. Wagon has seen better days, all right? I'm not going to talk about it. Avoid contracting cholera. I will. Guys, remember we have 0 food. Look on the ground. There's some grass, flowers, butterflies. A lot of things you could be eating around here. Okay. Oh, speaking of which, here's a horse. Oh, greetings, travelers. Are you journeying to Oregon or perhaps Horse Creek for the treaty signing? Come, sit. Oh. Was there a ceasefire signed with the horses as well? Come, sit. You must tell me your stories before we move on. There is time. All right, this is something, you know, little bit game designer here that I like to do. But, like, what is this? What is this effect they are going for here? This is a very small thing, and this is hyperfixating in the game. But I'll show it to you. What is this square effect they're trying to pull off? If you look at the top left, see those, like, squares that come in and out? It's weird. What are they doing here? Like, what's that? I don't get what the effect they're trying to... Just odd boxes every once in a while? What is that? It's a small... I mean, it doesn't matter, but it's just a weird thing. Caught my eye. And I can't stop looking at it. All right. Kearney. Oh. Is that clouds? Square clouds? Come sit. You must tell me stories before we move on. There is time. No, I don't want to hear your stories, Black Beaver. Not going to lie. Sorry about my brother's travelers. He is very friendly. Perhaps too much to his own good. All right. We just need some food, to be honest with you, Andy. Is everything all right? I don't care, but... Okay. Andy, they don't need to know such things. People like them don't care. Hey, listen, John, I care. I got my own problems here, John. Father, don't be silly. They seem friendly enough. We will be out of your way as soon as he recovers. What do you want, though? I can't... Offer an examination. Who should do the examination? Marine X, obviously. I've got no formal medical training. Yeah, just go do it. I've met many untrained practitioners who were nevertheless masters at making one's maladies disappear. Maladies. It won't do any harm, Father. This traveler may have secrets to share. All right, fine. Get in there, Marine X. See what's going on. Boom! You are afflicted with the most grave malady. My recommendation is rest and laudanum, if you can find it. All right, you can't make fun of me for that pronunciation. Laudanum? Come on, what's the fucking laudanum? Don't act like you know. If anyone says they know in chat, ban them, because they don't. Bob, based on speculation, I will be fine once we reach Horse Creek and can finally stop traveling. Father!
These travelers have shown us kindness. You promised you would give up their stubbornness once we find Black Beaver. Oh, it's kind of like Pocahontas situation. It's an opiate? Ooh, hype. Hype. Yeah, I never watched Deadwood. But to be honest, Begging Fat Noodle Arm, if you say you've never watched this show, you'll be right most of the time. Thank you for offering your assistance, though. You've never given us consideration to most other travelers. No problem. What's going on with the treaty? The treaty will be signed at Horse Creek. It's just a day's ride from Fort Laramie. It shall be a treaty between many people in the area and the United States. We're on our way to present that at the signing. Not as representatives, mind you. My brother has an important job there. God, speaking a lot of languages back in these days is even more hype. Because, like, there's no help, you know? Apparently, they've invited representatives from many native nations. Okay. Anyway, you don't want to sit here and listen to the ramblings of a simple hunter? I'll let you go. No. What I do want is food, though, for helping your asses out. Guys, any food? We're sitting here on 0. Oh, my God. I scratch your back? You kick me out the goddamn door, I see. Oh, this douchebag again? I'll shoot you, too. Oh, shoot these guys. I decided to stop my work on a flying machine for now. How'd you get here? In the meantime, I have begun my work on a new invention. It will be a little down to earth, I admit, though I believe it will revolutionize travel nonetheless. Yeah, whatever. Just give me something. Okay. Yes, I shall rebuild a new wagon powered entirely by the wind. Why walk to Oregon when you can sail? Ah, cool. All it requires a little financial assistance. Rather, I believe there are investors at Julesburg who may be interested in funding my new project. No, that won't be me. Not me. Not on my watch. I did... Alright, please, there has to be food here, guys. That guy's he's in a kiddie pool over there. What is he doing? Set up camp. Wash. Our strut left us so early. Look at us. ALT and Marine X are exhausted. The party spends time through scrubbing themselves, glad to be free of the muck and grime that comes with grueling travel. This is a sad party, man. This game is depressing. Yeah, I wonder how often that became a solution, right? I mean... While gathering water for the camp, Mr. X finds some turtle eggs buried on the bank of a nearby waterway. The eggs might be gathered and cooked for food, though some in the party might find such an act unsavory. I really apologize, turtles. We're all trying to make our way in this world, and we gotta gather the eggs, so I don't care what anyone thinks. Go get it. Go get it, Mr. Extravagant. You better find a lot of them. Mr. X decides to gather the eggs, regrettably for the mother turtle perhaps, but a necessary sacrifice. I mean, she can make more eggs, to be honest. I know it's sad, but she can make more eggs. We will die soon. We have 25 pounds? Damn! You took out the whole turtle race! 25 pounds of eggs? Jesus Christ! I think we just made it extinct. That was another extinction event. We're fucking playing Higgs with these turtles. A short distance ahead, a freshet of water. There's a lot of new words I'm learning in this game. A freshet of water. Yes, Chew. Could I have a freshet of water, please? Thank you. Slightly chilled. From a stone outcrop plummeting several feet into the basin below before settling into a cold, clear pool. Okay, freshet. I would like to talk. All right, here we go. What you got, Frank? It's a long way before the next place you can safely rest. Enjoy the peace and quiet while you can. This extreme lack of profile pictures for people is, I mean, not profile pictures. This extreme lack of pictures for everyone is kind of cringe. I think they could have had a few more pictures. Perhaps you should carve your name into the... Oh, obviously! Obviously, I'm carving my name into the rocks. You must do this. This is where you say, someone likes someone else in the classroom, even though it's not true. It's the funniest joke of all time. A handful of travelers loiter around the spring, enjoying the shade and cool air. Did you come from Independence? Yes, I met this. Oh, it's Ava! Hey, yeah, I know the guy. Tell her about Douglas. No, Douglas is there. That's him. Yeah. Thank you, travelers. I've decided I will go and be with my love. Good job. Here's money. Thank you, kind strangers. I support love of all kinds. I paid $50 for that. Enjoy. Okay. I don't think talking is gaining us anything. Small town. Okay, we got it. Okay. Let's just chill. Let's just rest. Can we also enjoy, I hope? Trade supplies. Bullets. Martha. Will you haggle anything? Fuck! There has... Okay, all we gotta do is get back to the place. So let's just go. Let's rest a little bit. We'll be good. Let's just focus. Our party is so fucking sad right now. Big ups, Kick. By the way, I am streaming on Kick right now, right, Kick? It's working. It says I'm live. What's up over there? Resting ends the day. Okay, here we go. There we go. Oh my god, look at us. Look at our bars. Just look at them having fun. How could you let anyone walk by you like our party is? Yes, for Kearney. Okay. 176 miles away. This is the final boss. If we don't get here, our trip is over. If we get there, we have new life. Okay. This is our Dark Souls right now. I'm gonna take the fastest route possible. We have 0 food left. Oh no, we have 13 pounds left. We're doing okay. We are exhausted though. Can we rest? Why not? I don't care about giving you a rest. Where is rest? What does this do? Can we use this? Character composure. Okay, no. I don't want to use that. I want to do this. Yeah, morale. Yeah. There we go. Now we're using the items more. How about this? What does this do? Okay. Yeah. Okay, cool. We can. Oh, that's reusable. Okay, so these you don't want to keep in your. You just want to use them right away. Ha. Now we're learning. Now we're playing with power. Okay, cool. Let's go. Nah, that's what I was missing. Greetings, travelers. Look a bit hungry, don't you? Well, perhaps you can get used to each other. Me and my husband here are looking to trade. Overlander. Okay, Overlander. Should have robbed them. We're not in the mind to negotiate? Well, it looks like you're not that much in need of my services then, huh? Rob. Sorry, guys. Marine exits you. Beads of sweat run down Marine X's forehead as he threatens the Overlanders. The Overlanders are overcome by the threats of their agitated assailant and quickly hand over a sack of food. I really hate to do this. I really don't want to be like this kind of traveler, but we will die, okay? So Marine X had to do that, but I'm going to pay it forward. Even though it's desperate time, some of the party feels much safer than the Marine X struggled to do something so much evil. Exactly. That's what I try to do. That's what kind of leader I am. I make the person that most doesn't want to do it, so then the other party members fall in line. That's my leadership style. Thank you. That's effective on the trail. There we go. Now we're getting more positive, huh? I see a lot more positivity now on this group. A herd of bison blocks the trail. If given enough time, the herd will move on. Oh, well, wait. We have to wait. This should count as resting time. Can't we just run up and scare them? Can't we run up and scare them? Run up and scare them! Okay. Go. Slap one in the ass. I'm pretty sure they're gonna run. Okay, here we go. They're not afraid of you? Oh, well, that could be the case then. Marine X lets out a cry of pain and clutches his leg, unable to move. It appears as if he has a cramp of overexertion. Uh-oh. Marine X, I think someone might be seeking some retribution for your sins, if you know what I'm saying. I won't go further. But you know what I mean, Pastor. Sorry to say it, thief pastor. Okay, go next. A rest might ease his suffering. Hurrying along might invite worse injury. We'll rest. We need to rest. Just rest. The party pauses to give Marine X some time to recover. Okay, he's good enough to walk. He's good enough to walk. Oh, these count too? Oh, basically click everything you fucking see. Jana reaches into the wagon to check the group's supplies, then emits a startled yelp and stumbles backwards. Is this a snake situation? A snake hastily slithers out of the wagon, though nobody managed to get a good look at the species. Was she bit? As in, every time I can answer a question with this response, I always do. Suck out the venom! Hell yeah, get that poison out! Who should suck out the venom? Allow me to do the honors. Oh, well, of course. Of course. Whoa! Jenna seems to recover, but ALT immediately shows signs of illness. I shall take the poison from you. I'm like, Reiju. I take the poison from my travelers and give it to myself. That's the sacrifices I'm willing to make for my party. No one else on this world is, but I am. I'll set up camp. Let's stargaze. I wonder what that does. I hope there's some like retrospection here. Oh, there's no. Oh, come on. That was a great moment for retrospection there. Again, this game is fun. You know, it's just chill, you know, Oregon Trail, you know, but really could have been a moment there about them dreaming about what's going to happen when they get there. I feel like that would have been a cool moment they could have made if you choose to stargaze, right? Instead, what's that? What's that for, right? But anyways, I'm not bitching about the game that much. The party takes the opportunity to get some much needed rest, yes. They really could have done something there to say, I can't wait to see our first gold nugget or something, you know? Anyways, an ice cold chill comes over ALT. He knows there's something deeply wrong, but can't quite put his finger on what it is. Oh no. The Black Moon! The Black Moon's coming for me! Is that the Grim Reaper? Oh, it's a talking ox! What do you call a cow with a sense of humor? Stand-up moo, laughing stock. Hilarious stuff. Alright, so I was hallucinating right there. ALT awakens to broad daylight. His illness is clearly having a toll on him that extends beyond the physical. The party is no longer exhausted. Hell yeah! Straight shot. We gotta go straight shot, boys. We gotta go straight shot. Once we get there, we'll go to baseball. The group is hailed by a disheveled-looking couple on the side of the trail. A young girl nervously peeks from behind them. This could be a trap. Ooh.
You got your little fiery redhead.
Thank all that is good, other travelers. You're the first people to have seen in some time. This could be a trap. Stay on your fucking guard. It doesn't make for much of a good story. Truth be told, our wagon broke down. My husband did the best he could, but he has a broken arm. Without spare parts, we are stuck. Just stay alerted. Stay on alert. Me, my husband, and little Mary here. We wouldn't survive this journey with what we have left. Be careful. We might be able to make it if only we had some more supplies. That's why I was so happy to spot you. I'll repair the wagon. I'm not giving any supplies. Who should repair? I think Mr. X should repair. He looks the most buildy style. Mr. X inspects the wagon using his untrained eye. Unfortunately, his passing familiarity with wagons isn't enough to identify the issue. The problem is more than a simple broken part. All right, that's a fail. Good job. I'm sorry, but I'm not able to fix it. It's impossible the wagon's beyond repair. Thank you for trying. Well, I wish you well, guys. I really apologize. I really wish you the best. I said some things back there I'm not proud of. I was questioning. I apologize. I didn't trust you. And now I'm forlorn. Now I'm fucking forlorn. This can't last. Heavy clouds rolling quickly and therefore dump their rain, blanking the trail in water. Here we go. The ground grows quickly wet and muddy under the relentless rain. The party trudges through the sticky muck. It's a wholly demoralizing and dirty experience, and the party begins to feel depressed and dirty. Okay. After some time, the rain begins to clear, and the ground begins to dry. The party can continue unimpeded. Real quick, we don't have anything like a medicine, right? I've had a fever for 7 fucking days now. Can someone pray for me, maybe? Or would that help? That helps composure. Use a hymn book to gain 1 composure. Okay, I want to gain 1 composure. And I want to use 1 composure. Will that help? Because I'm kind of going crazy here. And let's use this. Okay. That should help, right? I feel more... Oh, no longer forlorn, boys! Come on! Hell yeah! We're figuring this shit out. I'm going to Oregon, dude. We're going to be there so fucking soon. Unbelievable. Oh, berries! Take them all! Don't research. A field of red spreads out before the wagon. Not blood, but flowers. Poppies such as these are not native to this land. They must have been brought here by prior migrants and taken root in this new soil. All right, I'll eat it. Because I'm halfway dead anyway, guys. So let me eat it. Let me eat it, okay? And then if it's... just see if it's good or not. Why not? Poppy seeds can be refined into laudanum, a useful tincture. Yeah, let's refine it. We need this. Yeah, I want to get high too, so... Okay, cool. That took 8 hours, but we'd have a party later. So that's fun. Ooh, I got an achievement. Ooh, more. That'd be funny if, like, your party is now addicted to laudanum. Jenna is now eating the plant raw. And she's working on the roots right now, and she looks like she's going to choke. How should you treat her addiction? Tie her up and throw her in the back of the wagon until her withdrawals pass. Hit her over the head with a hammer to knock her out for a few hours. Oh, big ups, Marine X. Thank you, sir, on Kick. Big ups, sir.
Pot's fat! She's a fat bitch! And Bill's a pussy, and he's a worm, and he's a scumbag and a beggar.
That was a misclick, but we'll count it. We'll count it. That was a random Ashton there for you. I forgot about that one. You got it. The party spies a small thicket of shrubs, each covered with small red berries. Yeah, harvest. Obviously harvest. ALT reaches into shrubbery. He notices an odd leather book. Oh, a guidebook. Sweet. ALT, paranoid, assumes that the berries are probably poisonous and decides to destroy most of them to prevent the rest of the party from gathering any. Oh, shit. I'm going insane. I think I'm going insane now. They might turn on me, guys. I think I'm going crazy. I still have a fever now. Shit, I'm going nuts. I'm going nuts. Any medicine or upon checking the bags of flour, finds that mold has begun to grow in one of them. Perhaps they were not properly dried after the last river crossing. Okay, so let's just chug it now. A visible moldy portion of flour will need to be discarded. However, it's possible to tell at a glance. There's a chance that the mold spores have penetrated still deeper into the bag. At the risk of greater waste, it may be prudent to discard the bag entirely. I'll discard it. Let's not be stupid. But wait. Is this game fucking with me? Like, is that my decision or someone else is in the party? Mr. X is forlorn. Oh, mama. I've had an... Oh, God, I'm gonna do it. Oh, no, don't do anything crazy! Oh, my God, I rage quit. He rage quit! ALT storms off into the unknown. I'm a dead man now. I'm a dead man. ALT has abandoned the very party he was assigned to lead. Can we get me back? Can one of you guys go find my bro? He's way back there. We're barely out of Alcove Springs and we're falling apart. What's going on, man? Who are you? I'm Thomas J. Fardham, but collectively we're known as the Peoria Party. We left from the county of Peoria, intent on blazing a trail straight through to Oregon. We organize ourselves as a military would. Strict, careful, and disciplined. In this fashion, we've adopted the name of the Oregon Dragoons. Cool name though. I lead the troop. Things were going well for a time, a brief time. As you can see, we're nowhere near Oregon, and we've already split. Tensions were simply building beyond repair. Okay, I hate to say this to you, but it looks like he's doing 6-7. Look at his animation, the middle rotation there. Look, 6-7. Look at that. Anyways, even as a group, we were struggling. I can't imagine any of us will survive for a long time. You're coming for me for fucking help? You see the state of my fucking 3 people here? Please, you must help reunite us. None of us can make it to Oregon alone. Who the fuck are you? I am Thomas J. Farnham. Okay, whatever, I gotcha. I got it now. I didn't know you were gonna say the same shit. You're repeating yourself. I'll help. And you better give me something for helping. You'll be well served to take some clothes and medicine with you. If any of the boys are injured, then you better give it to me, dumb shit. Oh my God, everyone's needy. You'll find my boys scattered across the trail. Okay, I cannot wait to eat them. Oh my God, I wish I didn't accept that fucking quest. What's wrong with you? Now I'm just gonna look out for your boys? What about my boy? And by my boy, I mean fucking me, dude. What the fuck? The party comes across a lush green, perfect for grazing. It's a good spot to give the oxen a break. Yeah, we will rest. We need to rest, honestly. We need to rest. All right, 15 more minutes, then we'll do one baseball game and then recap. Baseball's short. I mean, as long as you don't do 9 innings. I'll do 3. The oxen spend several hours grazing, enjoying the meal. They seem refreshed and good-spirited by the time the party is ready to set out. Well, it went fast. How long have we been playing? We've been playing for like an hour. It went pretty fast. So I guess that's a good sign. I mean, we'll get a full run of this. Don't worry, at some point. A grove of wild berries grows near the trail ahead. Oh, I'm not that guy anymore. The party looks eager. I think Mr. X should do this. Let's give him some jobs. He's the one that's least sick. Come on, dude. Mr. X can't do shit. Okay, so don't trust him with anything anymore. Horrible job. Horrible. Can we call out to me? Hello? Can anybody hear me? Jenna lets out a wheezing cough. Her poor health is beginning to exact a toll. Marine X has heard rumors. Oh, we already heard this. We already saw this one, but please search. Marine X has done it before. I'm not trusting Mr. X anymore. Fuck him. He just fails everything. You do get shit done, Marine X. Oh, now you leave me too? What you got? Regrettably, there is no Devil's Club to be found. Jenna will need to seek help elsewhere. Well, now what? We're almost there, though. We're almost there. Fort Kearney. So close. All right, we should be sweet now. No problem. No problem at all, boys. Just gotta get some... We gotta see some doctors. Hopefully there's some doctors at this Fort Kearney. I assume they are. And maybe I'm waiting there. Wouldn't that be something? Is that a horse I can click? No. Fort Kearney. Oh, there's 6-7 again. Look, 6-7. That's not... See, there it is. Look at her. All right, this place looks hype. Ahead, a cluster of buildings is laid out in a square about 4 acres wide, surrounding a copse. Come on! If anyone says they know what cops means, ban them too. What's a cosp? A copse. Surrounding a copse of cottonwood trees, as the wagon approaches, the sound of lively bustling comes in to earshot. If anyone says they know what copse is, ban them. Who would like to heal? Jenna, yes. Ooh, hold on. You've unlocked a new journey. Okay, cool. New journeys. Cops. Who knows cops? You didn't... Okay, Danny Darko. You didn't know that before. Okay? Ban everyone that says they knew that before. Do it. Fort Kearney, boys! Hell yeah! Some said we wouldn't make it this far, and yet I'm really not even there, but... 28 days to Fort Kearney. Okay, we really need to go to the store. Really need to go to the store. Built in response to massive overland immigration, the shops for Kearney are tailor-made to satisfy these. Please, yes. I want this. Restore health. The physician. Yes, please. So I need you to heal Mr. X, please. The trail has not been kind to you. Restore 1 health for $10. Yeah, do it. Okay, and can you help my... Do you have any psychiatrists around? Therapists? He's also forlorn. Any whores? That would help too. Is there any ladies of the night? Actually, that would be great for our stamina and our overall demeanor right now. Honestly, does anyone have that? Martha, what can I do for you? Oh, that's a badass blacksmith. I got this for you.
Little pale gothic chick always sets it off.
Damn right. Big ups, Martha. Now that's goth. If you are a blacksmith at Fort Kearney and a female in 1849, May 29th, you are a badass. That, you don't fuck with a blacksmith in these times. A female blacksmith will fuck your ass up. She won't think twice. All right, fully repair, please. Built-in response to massive overload. Okay, good. We got that, and we did the wagon. And let's do hygiene too. Let's do it all. A barber can restore hygiene. So hygiene is... Look at Jenna's full up. Look at that. I need to get her treatment elsewhere. Can we fix this? Use a harmonica. Stop at celebration campsites. Okay. We need to make him eat more. All right. I gotcha. So his carpentry is shit and wayfinding is absolute shit. Okay. Alright, well, he can't really do much. Okay, get out of here. Oh, but now we can buy stuff, so let's go back and buy some medicine. Let's just empty our clip here, guys. We need it all. So we just fixed our... Oh, God, we should have bought a new wagon. God damn it. I didn't think about the wagon. All right, we need some medicine, please. I already have 3? Oh, that's... Oh, I need bullets. I have 3 bullets in stock. What is that, not enough to shoot or something? Add. And medicine 1. I'll just get 1 medicine. What are we at now? 88? Oh, shit. I want fishing. Perfect as it gets. I can't afford it. I have exactly that. What's wrong with this game? Guys, honestly. I can't add that, I guess? I don't want this then, I get. What's this? I don't want this. I need everything else. Yeah, pay. And then I'll go back and see if I can buy any medicine after that. Hold on. Now let's buy... I really need some medicine. 33. 33! Hello? Good work. $0. I could have kept it if I did the right order of menuing, but it's fine. Okay, let's go. We're still not feeling good, so I want to rest here. How come I can't? Oh, I don't have money. Let's sell some pelts. Hello, boys. Do you want some pelts? Okay, I don't have any pelts. That's good. Yeah, let's just rest. Fuck hygiene. Okay. Barber costs $5, so that's good. Okay, and I have 0. So I think this is all we can do right now. So I think this is where we will stop it, my friends. I think this is a good point to stop it. So we have $0. Let's see, what's the state of our trail right now? We have $0 to our name. We have 3 oxen. I'm dead or missing. Jenna is doing okay. She's doing perfect, actually. Look, she should be the fucking leader. Mr. X is, you know, doing his thing. Really can't really do much of anything. At least Marine X is willing to, you know, take charge of this, right? He's willing to do things for us, but not the best of starts. I will say that. Not the best of starts. Can we save this? Let's see what happens if I say quit journey. Yes. Progress will be saved. Thank you. Okay. Now it is time for the requested backyard baseball. If you can believe it. Okay, so let me get that up. Hold on. Yeah, so overall thoughts. It's fun. I mean, obviously, they're gonna make it more complicated. It's a new game, but they could be a little bit more polish put on that puppy. But it was cheap too, so it's not like a game trying to get $60. You know what I'm saying? It's a game trying to be entertaining, teach you a thing or two. It was fun. Big ups, Kevin Smith. We'll definitely at least see the end of that run for sure. At the very least. Okay, opening up baseball right now as we speak. It's not at the top of my boat. No. It's on the boat, but it's not at the top of it. If that makes sense. It's really square, by the way, this game. So hold on. Let me fix that for you. It really is square, actually. Because it's old school. Here we go. Ready? Dial it in Friday means we just do stupid shit until the pre-stream starts. Dial it in is from DSP saying, though. DSP said they phoned it in. Or, sorry, DSP would say... Oh, no, that would make sense. No game audio, my bad. DSP would say that they phoned something... dialed it in, which is what he's trying to say is phone it in, which means you don't really care, right? But DSP one time said dial it in, which obviously in these days, dial in is actually the opposite meaning. It means you gotta focus and make sure you're doing something correctly. So as that joke, I did... He used it many, many times. Now audio should be good. Let me know. I'm trying to do things when I'm spitting it out, Rat. That's the hard part. I can't talk and do audio sounds. I know how to play. Pickup game. Oh, wait. Can you make a team yet? Right? Like, I'd love to make a team. I know the online's not working yet. I know that. But can I make a team? Meet the players?
Lachlan and I aren't sure what to name our band. Maybe the
Oh no, so these are the real players. I know these guys. Can't say I remember them, but... Oh, league play, okay. New team. The... Emu. Oh, the... Oh my god! How is space confirm? I guess you can't have spaces. I'm trying to push space! And it goes to... That's accept? The emus? Space? The emus. Yeah, let's do the emus. Team Dugout. Change logo. We're the emus. We'll be... Oh, that's the closest thing we got to emus. No, let's do this. In honor of the weaponry used against us. Oh, let's just do emus, not the emus. That's a good idea. I mean, it's ridiculous I can't do that, to be honest, but it's fine. They should let me do whatever I want. Continue team dugout. Real quick, we're gonna make this quick. I want to play. I don't want to keep doing this menus. Let's do this in honor of the weaponry they used against us. Team colors, mighty. Team color. Nah, I think we want to respect the emus. And what respects the emus the most would be some kind of brown color, but it looks like they don't give me that option. No, let's do black in honor of them. I think that's best. Are we the... What are we? The junior emus? The super duper emus? Humongous emus? Little green crazy? I think crazy, honestly. That's where I'm at. That's where I'm at. It's only one color, so I can't choose that much. Okay, I'm good. Finish editing. The crazy emus. Pitch, swing shot. Yeah, let's do 3. How much time is it? Yeah, let's do 3 innings. Shit. Difficulty level. Oh, that's good. That's good. That's good for me to starting. Yeah. Can I choose the players now? Yes, I can. New cut. Oh shit. We gotta have a team. We gotta make our whole team first. April something. How tall are you? He's medium. We'll do medium. Oh yeah, that's it. He's right-handed. Let's be definitely round, more ghoulish white. Ghoulish white. He wears, what's the stupidest hat? No. Let's do... Oh, he can wear headphones. He can wear headphones. I think that's kind of the funniest. Bald and headphones. There's not many options here, so... skills rating. He sucks at everything. So we'll say his... you have to give him stuff, though, so... Can we just make him a dud and say nothing? Yes, we can. Yeah, finalize. Oh, no, you can't. You gotta give him stuff. Okay, so oddly enough, DSP's best point is batting. He's the best batter and running. He's a pitching ace. See, I think we want people we actually like to be in here. You know what I'm saying? Because they're gonna be teammates we want to cheer on in the second, right? I still have skill points? There you go. He sucks at pitching. Finalize. Select. Okay, let's do one more just for the fun of it. We'll add them. New custom. Let's do we'll do this one is we'll do Jenna for this one too. She's a star of the show. I don't know, birthday. She's taller. She's definitely skinnier. Hairstyle. I don't want to spend too much time on this. That's not right either, though. There is a certain vibe that I'm trying to fit. There we go. There we go. She's more... There you go. That'll work. She's not wearing any hats. She might have earbuds in. That makes sense. And she's amazing at pitching. She's a pitching ace. She's shitty at everything else, though. Okay, good. That didn't take too long. Okay, finalize. Oh, no. Done. Finalize. Done. Okay. Select. Okay, so we have DSP, and where is DSP on our team?
With the wind blowing at 34
Yeah, that's Triple P. We'll get Triple P in. Triple P is in. Where's our DSP go?
I'm at the edge of my seat.
Of course, we'll get Kenny. Get in here, Kenny. Get in here, Kenny.
If you want to win, you know what to do.
We'll get our...
I can bring the heat.
There you go. Get in here. How many do I need to pick? 9, right? Auto pick team. The rest. I have DSP and Jenna. Yeah, auto pick the rest of the team. Yes. Okay, we're good. Can we just start the game, please? I know I chose this myself. It's not the game's fault. Yes. Play ball. Team lineup. Jenna's pitching ace, right? So let's get Jenna as pitcher to start. Jenna's going to be pitcher because she is our pitching ace. And DSP is going to be right field. That's his best position. Oh, no, he's a fielding ace, though, isn't he? No, he's a batting ace. Yeah, right field's good for him. Okay, let's go. DSP's our best hitter. Let's put him in. He could be first. Who cares? Okay, let's go. Done. Yes, save them. Start the game, please. Play ball. Play ball. Here we go. Finally, we're playing. And I spoke too soon. Play ball. Play ball. Spacebar. Play ball. I promise you I'm pushing play ball. Play ball. Play ball. Engage. Engage. You hear it right? Do I missing something? Do I not have enough players? Let's just go back. I'm stuck. Look. It's stuck. Dude. It's bugged. I can't click anything anymore. I can still affect the menu, but space is giving me nothing. All right, I'll just go. I'll quit this one and do just another one and do a. Give me a second. I'll open it back up and do the quick game. We don't get custom people, but I don't care. They had a problem saving the new people or something. That was weird. Right when it was to click in to go to new game, it just fucked. Not my fault. Not my fault. Alright, let's do quick game. It's fine. Play ball. Game. Pick up game. Yes. Can I choose anywhere else? Steel Stadium. Yes. 3 innings. 3 innings, please. Airs on, obviously. I want airs on. You get more pissed when airs happen. First pick. Yeah. Get your ass in here, Kenny. Get your ass in here, Kenny. I'm tired of them underestimating your skills. Get your ass in here, Triple P. Get your ass in here, Triple P. We need you. We'll take... I'm auto-picking the rest.
I want to play on your team.
What do the other people do? The other people just sit there, they don't get picked? That's kind of sad. All right, here we go. Steel Stadium. Is Pablo so good or something? I don't remember that.
Winnie the Gooch. Ready for another game?
All right, we don't need to play by play. We're badass Peppy Wombats.
It's the pint-sized powerhouse, Pablo Sanchez, walking up to bat.
Okay, hold on.
Weapon doesn't speak any English.
Don't worry about it, Pablo. You'll see what's coming at you when Kenny starts pitching the heat.
Pitch is the coolest kid on the block, Kenny Kawaguchi.
This kid is one of the coolest pitchers I know.
Smokes that one.
Okay, throw. All right, there's no problem there. No problem there. No problem there.
Whimsical wonder.
No problem. No problem. That was a mistake. I forgot how pitching works. I'm fine. Boom.
When it comes to bat,
Shabba! Double turn this. You gotta wake up. Second baseman needs to be in a position to throw that. Dora the Explorer now. Oh, look at that pitch. Oh, come on. Wake up! Oh my god, I was on the wrong player! Oh my god! Oh my god! Why did it turn to pitcher? I was playing second base like anyone would! Oh god, bases loaded this fucking quick! Bring the heat.
A solid pitch with
Boom! I can feel the air from here! Sally! Boom! Good luck! Good fucking luck! Alright, let's really trip her up here. Slow ball. Boom! Please! Get her out! Get out! Oh.
One less bass drums or batting, Amir Khan is one.
Oh, okay. You want me? Oh, I'll brush this douchebag off the plate. Watch this. This guy's getting a little bit too lippy.
They come from a family of rockin'
Oh, okay. That's a warning shot. All right, Amir.
I think my fastball is 112.
Now try to swing at this.
What a rip! Stopped cold.
All right, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. No problem. No problem.
Their Aunt Ashley Weber is. Oops. I mean, Sydney Weber is up to bat.
Boom.
half of the infamous.
Chapow! When did they get so good at fucking hitting? All right, I'm done. Up and down. One run. That's a win. It feels different. I mean, I can't say. Last time I played was, I mean, you know, that's a long fucking time ago and I really played. It feels a little different, but I don't know if that's actually different. You know what I mean?
So hard that the seams.
Just go.
Fires it over.
It's not the most complicated game of all time. You know that.
First base is occupied.
It's all, and you can use your mouse for everything. That's how it's designed. It's for
Looking a bit
mouse. So.
confused, we have Pete Wheeler stepping up to the plate.
Wheelie is the
It
fastest
feels
member
like,
of the team, as long as he's headed in the right direction.
It feels like the
Right under it.
batting feels kind of weird, but not wrong.
Runners on first and second.
Oh, look at us. Look at the start of this inning.
Pull out your pens and paper, people. Dimitri coming
Triple
up to
P.
bat with some brain-bending strategies.
Dimitri
No
has
tips. He's
calculated the perfect
tipless.
way to hit a baseball. Let's see if he can execute.
A long
Get it out of here! Get it out of here! Go, go, go! We're going home. We just tied this thing up.
Bases are
We just
loaded.
tied this puppy up, boys. Hell yeah!
They're on the board, folks.
Now what?
Let's go! Rumor has it, his lollipop is home run flavored. Give
Yeah.
it up for Tony Del Vecchio.
I don't know what made that.
Tony
Was there
can
some
hit
like
some
huge
strong pop.
desire to bring
Maybe
this
it's a
back? Like,
lucky
why is it
lollipop.
kind of hyped right now? That's what I saw it on Twitter. That's where I saw it. And a lot of people are playing it. So. Oh, I could have went home.
Bases
It's
are
fine.
loaded.
I wasn't paying attention.
It won't be Ronnie Dobbs crying today as he steps up to bat.
I hope Ronnie hits a home run. I don't
What are we
want to
sitting
hear
at?
him
No outs,
cry.
full. No outs. Oh, I'm pulling this thing. Watch this.
One
Ah!
strike on the count.
I wanted that too much. I wanted that too much. That's a ball.
A little outside. Ball one.
Go. Pull it.
Sit down the line.
Oh, who did I hit?
Somebody get a broom. We've got a sweep job in the stands.
That one's headed left.
Oh my God. That's not a foul?
Add another one to the scoreboard.
Guys?
Great.
How was that not a foul ball? And the ball is now gone? This game is not making a good case for itself, is it? You see this? Now we're in a locked state. I'm gonna keep running, yeah, I'll keep running. But no one can get the ball.
Home safe. Mark the board. Envision your victory.
It's a home run.
Home free. Chalk one up.
It definitely went straight into the house.
Now this is more like it. A run has been scored, folks.
Let's go, big hit.
And nope, that's not gonna solve it, guys, because we are still stuck.
Look at that.
Oh,
stance.
nope, we're out.
I'm
See, I think
sure
it just
Stephanie
realized it
going
was
to
gone, and there it
pop
is.
this one out of the park.
It saw it. It was, oh shit, I'm stuck, and then just unlocked
And if
itself.
you
But it was
give her
definitely
enough
stuck.
time, She'll tell you all of it.
That's a ball.
Strike one.
I'm tapping my head right now. Hey, check it. What the fuck was that? Get the VAR on this shit. Hey, what's going on here? Wake up! I can't trust the edges? Now what?
Left field.
That's what happens when you fuck with me. I make the ball take a fucking dip.
Kid is playing like a
When you
video
piss me
game.
off, that's what happens, game.
Money ball.
And I looked right at the umpire, right in his eyes, and I threw the bat when I was looking at his eyes.
Oh yeah.
That's what I just did with that one. Yeah, okay. Tee it up. Kick me out now. I just got a home run. I don't give a shit what you say.
Up to bat.
If this kid makes good contact with the ball,
I think it's too
the
easy, but
last
I mean,
you'll
it was.
ever see
It's
of
always been.
Line drive straight up the middle.
Oh! I'm on fire! I cannot be stopped. Cannot be stopped. Look at him go. It time fucking go. Hell yeah. He's happy.
For
Look at
slam
him.
dunks or homers, Ernie Steele is no joke.
All right,
His
Ernie.
batting is a hit every time.
Can we keep this going?
Unlike his joke.
That
Shit,
ball's
that was
got
too
a
early.
chance.
Foul. See, that was a foul.
Birds.
All right, Dora's next pitch. Shabba!
Splits the middle, and the runner's
Oh,
out.
a lot of power there. A lot of power. Oh, I'll use the special. You got it.
The girl with the sweet tooth is up to bat. Watch out for this one, folks. She means business.
All right, it's
She
the
lets her
what's
anger
the
out
what's
on
the
the
name of
ball.
the
It
Peanuts
might
character
escape
that's
the
like
Earth's
this?
gravitational
Lucy.
pull.
Is this Lucy character? Shovel. Undergrounder. Fuck!
One strike.
I was too excited for the undergrounder. I was too excited for the undergrounder and I wasted it. It's fine. Oh my god.
That's just
I'm trying to get a home run every time now. I gotta just focus on making contact. No!
Whatever. That was just a practice swing.
Good swing, good swing. Keep grounding the ball. Peppermint Patty, that's what I'm thinking
Here's
of.
power at bat. They don't call Keisha Phillips slugger for nothing.
All right, let's keep this going. You got
Here's
this.
Keisha!
You got this. Shabow!
Driven deep.
Off the fence. Turn two? Nah, turn one. That's a single. That's a single. Long single.
He's really going to knock it out of the park. Pete Wheeler has stepped up to bat.
Rumor has it that Pete once ran so fast that his shoes fell off, and he could never find them again.
Bot!
Stop. That one's got some serious air. That'll bring our
Bullshit!
team back.
You kidding me with that throw? Who cares? I got 7
Just
runs.
like
Good
a
luck.
swan, She may look graceful, but
Jesus
Vicky
Christ, how'd that
L.U.T. is a
happen?
little terror at bat.
People underestimate Vicky.
Chopper to third.
You better get this throw. And he's out! Oh, come on!
The
Come
posted
on!
kid has come to
Can we get a bit
stand
more
up
hustle
to
here?
competition. It's
Everybody,
Reese Worthington
wake
to
up.
bat.
Reese has allergies, but he's not allergic to
Oh, you
home
more dad
runs.
coach lines? Okay, I'll be like I'm really coaching. Take a look out there.
A little dribbler. Snaps
Hold
it
on.
off the dirt.
Turn this. Turn this!
Play.
See your parents out there?
He's bonkers at batting.
They paid a lot of money for your equipment, right?
Jorge is about
And you
to
wanna
lay
keep getting
down
new
the
equipment,
law
right?
On the baseball field.
They want to see a
Maybe
return on their
that's why
investment,
he's
son.
dressed like a lawyer.
I expect you to pick up your effort and get a return on their investment if you want to get new equipment.
Strike one.
Keep your eye on the ball.
Boom!
Strikes. No pressure.
Too good now. It's very easy. I would like the. I mean, I did do the. I could pick up the difficulty, of course. Double play this. This guy's slow as shit. End it!
Down this.
Ring him up. Perfect. Last inning, boys. Last inning.
Stepping up to bat is the
All right,
ever
triple P's up.
Dmitry Petrovic. This swing is backed by science.
He had a stroke. He's mushmouth. He's boring.
He's copying my stutter.
Come on, triple. Triple, wake up. That's a ball.
Ball one.
Thank you.
Not a broken ladder.
Fuck!
Three. Better luck next time.
The result is unfortunate.
Sorry, triple. Sorry, triple. I waited too long.
By Tony Del Vecchio.
I used the greaser.
See what you got.
That's supposed to be a cigarette, I'm guessing.
It's headed straight back to the outfield.
That's a sing. Comfortable single.
He's got a runner on first. The legend who
Comfortable
allegedly hit a
single.
ball up to 200 gazillion miles. Let's see if Ronnie can recreate the magic today as he's up to bat.
Ronnie is small and mighty, like my.
Got all of that one.
Oh, that's a double.
Clean tag. Side you hate.
Okay, it's really turning into a defensive battle now as the teams seemingly have figured out
The living
how to
legend,
play
Pablo
D.
Sanchez, is
All
here
right,
to show
guys,
us how
they
it's
need
done.
6 runs. Pablo. is not gonna ruin this for us. Just play cool. Let's give him a hit he can't crush. Low and away. Good luck. Low and away. Good luck.
And that's a strike.
Bye-bye, Pablo.
Let's see if you can handle this.
V-Town Hood. I think this is not even the first time I said. Check the pin.
Pressure's on.
13 minutes, brother. Low and away. You can't pull this.
That's one powerful strike.
Oh, I guess you can. God damn it, wake up.
Runner on
Second.
first.
Keep him at first. Keep him at first. Keep him at first.
Whimsical wonder Annie Fraser steps up to bat.
All right, no problem. No problem.
Wow, such a nice day.
Shit. I lost my pitching. That'll count. That'll count.
One.
Here we go.
I'm gonna get you, batter.
Fuck. I can't get the perfect pitch anymore.
Shot into the gap.
Guys, we're not going to go down this way. Triple.
First and second. Runners on first
Shit.
and third.
There's one run. All right. We're not going to lose this, guys. Dora's an easy out. Dora is an easy out.
That one finds the gap.
Get him out. Get him out. Get him out. How was that not? Oh my God. I was under the assumption that it was an out. Oh my God. I thought it was definitely an out, so I was going to throw him to get him on the tag up. Son of a bitch.
Passes it to the pitcher.
How? That what? Wait! What? I threw it to the pitcher! Oh my God! I thought throwing to the pitcher was the kind of we're done thing, and then that asshole runs. Okay, guys, can I get timeout? Come on, everybody in, everybody fucking in here. All right, now everybody in. Okay, everybody in. Okay, let's look up at the scoreboard. All right, we're winning by a lot of runs. Okay, it doesn't matter how many runs we're winning by. We're winning by a fucking lot. All right, so we can't have that kind of stupid shit happen, all right, guys? Honestly. And I hate to be crude, but Triple P, what the fuck was that, all right? Wake up, okay? I want you guys all to wake up. We're going to finish this game as simple as we started it and get home and get ice cream, okay? But that requires all of you to focus and have none of that problems we just had last play, all right? All right? We're all going to be positive. See you on the other side. Hands in. Come on.
All eyes are on the pitch.
Yes! Okay,
And
good pitch,
that's
good
a
pitch, good
strike.
pitch. Good pitch, Kenny.
This cannon is loaded.
Good pitch,
Not the
Kenny.
time to
Let's get us out of this inning. We have no
strikes.
outs yet. Let's hit her with some heat now.
What a skillful throw.
Yeah! Ring them
Are
up.
you just proud of yourself?
Yes, I am proud of myself. If that's a question, the answer is yes.
It's rockstar drummer Amir Khan stepping up to bat. Are you ready to rock?
Perfect. Good luck.
Where'd the ball go? One
Good
strike
luck.
on the count.
Good luck.
I think my
Oh!
fastball is 112 miles per hour.
Ring him up. Strike
Weber is
3. 2 outs now. Kenny has decided this game is over. Good job, Kenny. Keep it up, Kenny. Keep it up, Kenny. Go, Kenny! No heart.
Eye on the ball.
He is the devil incarnate.
Pop fly.
Oh, wake up! Triple P!
One way to stop a run, and the crowd is at Adelaide.
Ow! What a throw! What a throw! Triple P getting him a short with the cutoff man. No one saw this coming. What a play! And that's it. The first ever game of the Emus ends on a tag out at short. Triple P very smartly throwing it to the shortstop. What a play and what a victory for the Emus. Hell yeah. All right, well, next time if we're going to do this, I will pre-make the team. I didn't know you had to. That would be fun if we could do that. So, anyways, fun diversion. But yes, now it is time for recap. It'd be more fun with another human being, to be honest. But yeah. If you're playing with your bros, this will be magic. But anyways, here we go. Okay, let me get my stuff up. Pigpen Lord of Dirt says, if there's dads in the stands about to yell at their kids because of ELT, give them all participation trophies. No, never. I don't agree with that. I don't agree with rewards for nothing. All right. I'm not trying to click any of that. No.
Hey. Want to listen to...
Indrid, step on me.
This is all in air. Don't worry about this. I'm trying to... With my... my stupid window. I ended this already.
Wake up already.
I ended this already. I ended this already.
Indrid, step on me.
I ended this already.
Indrid, step...
The temples, they're breaking.
Indrid, step on...
They're breaking containment.
Indrid,
Get back in there, guys. Oh my God. They're breaking its containment. Guys, oh my God, they're loose. They're loose. Oh my God. I can't keep them all contained.
Indrid, step on me.
Jesus Christ, get away. Okay. Lugo.
Indrid,
okay.
Indrid, step on me.
Okay, please.
Indrid, step on me.
Okay, there we go. I think we're done. Okay, God damn it. I didn't try to do that, honestly. I pushed the button, but my button to turn it off only works on things that are on the screen. So as new things were being presented, they were presented after I already pushed hide everything. So then they would present themselves and I have to push hide again. That was the whole situation there. Anyways, big ups to Pasta Maker says there's 24/7 way too much ALT on WPIG TV. Big ups. And big ups to the person let me know it was down. Sometimes no matter what you fucking do, there will still have updates happen. When you have a 24/7 machine, I've set up for no updates on anything of any kind, triple, quadruple checked, but somehow they still do updates from time to time, and that's what happened last night. But it's fixed now. Will Penn says, if the magic stuff keeps up, ALT will MTG Arena stream. See, here's what I was going to say. I will do it as long as no one rates my skill in the game of Magic on stream, because Magic the Gathering requires full mental capacity, and I cannot be streaming when doing that. You guys know this. Streaming for me is an extreme debuff of gaming skills. Okay? Now that's a fact. All right? I know all you agree with me. Look, a lot of people are saying, yeah, they agree with me. So when it's a debuff and you're playing a game that requires skill, it kind of doesn't work. That's why I'll never play Hearthstone on stream, because I have to lock in so hard, right? When you have this level of skill, you have to lock in so bad, you know? But anyways, Pigpen Lord of Dirt says, they make an OT card game, very fun with the family. Ooh, I would check that out. I would definitely check that out. Okay. Big ups to Pigpen Lord of Dirt. Pigpen Lord of Dirt would fit right in with the backyard baseball, I think. But it'll be fun here. I'll definitely get it ready for next week. I'll get a whole team of memeable names, let's say. It'll be fun. But okay. Enough. That dial in Friday. Enough. I will. Let's get a nice... It looks like if you want to vote on the game we're going to play, Breakout or Pogmata, now is the time to vote. Okay? So here we go. Day stream with Pokemon. And remember, we did play this, but it's funny enough to show you. DSP asked a viewer a very specific question.
Filtering bots out. Surprisingly, there were more human purchases for Pitch Black than bots. That's a W for sure. Sweet. What's up, King Michael? How are you today? Good to see you.
Right here.
All right, Helixification. Can you do me a favor?
Yeah, go ahead.
Can you be here to remind me on Tuesday to try to buy the cards on Wednesday? Because if you remind me, then I will actually be ready to check it in the morning before I stream. If you don't remind me, I will completely forget about this conversation.
So remind me, so he's asking a viewer to remind him next Tuesday to show up and tell him to buy the Pokemon cards. Someone said yesterday that's very true. Now, on streams, DSP has to give a disclaimer, and here is that disclaimer.
Mention if you are watching right now, either on DSP Gaming on YouTube or on DSP Gaming Real on Kick, the only two places you can watch me legally. If you're watching this stream anywhere else, you're watching an illegal restream, and it should be shut down immediately. Anyway, if you are watching...
It's like they used to have in the movie theaters, you know? Any rebroadcast, redistribution, or something of this Burnout Productions entertainment is illegal, and you will be punished to the maximum extent of the law if you do watch this anywhere else. Thank you.
Thank you so much for watching. I appreciate your viewership. If you're watching on YouTube
Big
right
blue
now,
collar.
if you could give the stream a like, I would definitely appreciate it. We're aiming for 100 likes on the stream today for engagement purposes. So please,
without express written consent from Burnout Productions. That's the right way.
If you can, by liking the stream on YouTube. Now, if you are watching anywhere, please support the stream if you can.
Oh, That's interesting. It doesn't matter. Okay, if you're watching somewhere else, it is illegal. But don't forget, you can support. You can still support no matter where you are.
On the YouTube side, super chats, super stickers, memberships and gifted memberships. On the Kick side, kicks or subs. And of course, no matter how you're watching, even if you're watching on demand, you could always tip me via PayPal. All those ways are great ways to support the content. Currently, we have a good amount of support going. I believe that we are at, let's see here.
Oh, yeah, let's see.
126 to support. We are $24 away from hitting another milestone and getting 4 packs of the Marvel cards from Magic the Gathering opened at the end of the stream. I only have 5 left, and I want to get through them.
I want to get through them, boys. Yeah, the streak died. He had the perfect, after a day off and 4 stream streak of missing the goals, you knew he was going to hit the goal. He did. He was almost there before the gameplay started, as we could have expected.
How dare you hit me with Poison Sting? No, I knew it. I knew he was going to poison me. That's why I didn't want him to hit me with Poison Sting. Very frustrating.
That's what Poison Sting does? Okay. Well, good knowledge there. Good knowledge check. I didn't... Okay, whatever.
Favorite album of all time? I would say...
Favorite album of all time. I wonder what he's going to say here. Don't say it if you know it, guys. I am going to predict. Okay, I'm closing my eyes now. No one can spoil. I would say, well, first of all, he doesn't know any album, okay? Yeah, I think, the real question is name one album, and he probably can't. So in those situations, when you're asking someone name their favorite album and they can't, they're going to say an album they know that everyone likes, okay? So I would guess, for me, it's, well, if you give me a live album, I will say Live After Death, Iron Maiden. That's my favorite. But if you can't take live album, I would say Seventh Son of a Seventh Son by Iron Maiden is my favorite. But I think he can't name an album. So what is he going to say here? He'll probably say, I don't know, but I like so many albums, I'm guessing. Let's see.
Stone Temple Pilots.
Stone Temple Pilots.
What was the name of it? The Stone Temple Pilots album that had Interstate Love Song. I forget the name of the album, but that was an amazing album. Had tons of good songs. And also, the first...
That's called Purple.
Bush album.
Ooh, the first Bush album. The first Bush album. Hype. Does that have glycerine? Should have been easier, but you must have found that you wanted to.
Didn't Bush have Machine Head? I really like that first Bush
Machine
album.
Head. DSP banging his head to Machine Head. Hell yeah. You washing my machine. You walking my machine, yeah.
Oh, but you know what also is...
That was, for those that don't know, and we're younger than some people. I was there too. This was... Stone Temple Pilots and Bush were the biggest of the big bands at the time, guys, okay? Quite literally... the biggest of the big. They were the ones that everyone knew, everyone liked. That's just a level 1 take. Not that they're bad albums at all. They have good songs, but I'm just saying that is definitely level 1 level, okay? Number 1 hits, both of them. All right, but go ahead.
Good. Oh my God. Smashing Pumpkins.
Yep, there, add them in, yep.
The giant album that has, it's like the double album.
So he can't name an album.
The great artwork. God, what's the name of the album?
The great artwork.
It's a crazy name. That album is outstanding. That one has so many good songs. Shit, I can't remember the album.
Let's think about it.
The one that has Tonight on it.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
That Smashing Pumpkins album. That's an amazing... Melancholy and the Infinite Sadness. Thank you.
Yes.
Melancholy and the Infinite Sadness. That is a really good album.
Now he's talking about literally one of the biggest albums of the 90s, which wasn't anything surprising, of course, but that is quite literally one of the biggest albums of the 90s. But it is good. So, but yeah, he didn't know anything, as we could have expected.
Okay. Superpower Pokemon. I didn't know that's what they called them. Machoke's boundless power is very dangerous, so it wears a belt to suppress its energy. Oh, I didn't know that.
So, but yeah, he still didn't name a favorite.
All right. Wait, it's female? Machoke is female? Huh? Well, there might be some problems not wearing a shirt.
Okay. Nope. Don't care.
Because that's about $3. So we are now 129. Guys, we are 21 bucks away from opening a 4th pack of the Marvel MTG cards at the end of the stream. I have 5 packs left. My goal is to get through those packs so we can get back to Pokemon cards. Tomorrow, Pitch Black premieres. We're going to go to Stellar Miracle in the interim. So let's go. Let's get to 200 bucks of total support on this stream so we can open all the packs at the end of the stream. All right? Let's go.
That's his big time goal. That was the goal of the entire stream, and it definitely worked.
Show games, and we can get back to Pokemon cards. So please, if you haven't yet, if you like the content, please support it. When I come back, I'd like to do some shout outs, and hopefully we'll get to the milestone so that we can finish the cards at the end of the stream. Okay? Okay. I'll be back in a bit. I'll play you guys some music.
This is the pre-break. I'd like to have some shout outs when I get back.
Thanks for the show. Okay, let's go.
And he still did not get any shout outs.
The logo on his vest there. For that power is what I need to create my new power. Okay.
Right, thank you.
Hallie just did fire. I would not want to teach this to Gyarados. Gyarados is a special attack.
Don't care.
I don't even know how you get them. But thank you for the 500 free kicks. I appreciate that very much. Thank you.
Oh, free kicks.
Now we're only $11 away.
Working our way there.
Of Marvel MTG cards at the end of the stream.
Every donation is another reason to explain to people what's happening.
So, whoa, overstuffed Wednesday plush just gifted. That is very much appreciated. Let's get that up on the leaderboard. I guess I can. Well, Lifey just did a $5 or a £5 super chat and says boobies. So I guess you want me to name the Pokemon boobies? 73 cents. Thank you. That now moves over to 170.
Oh,
awesome.
And you know what that means? Now we're up to 170. So you know what that means, guys.
Yeah. Do you think... All right, what are the chances they would allow me to actually name this boobies?
100%. That's my prediction. 100%. You got to put the space in there, dumb shit. Put the space.
Not allowed. Naughty name alert.
Put the space.
Nintendo.
Put the space. There we go.
You can't do it at all.
I was felted on that one. I'll take it. I want it.
Sadly, I think that qualifies as an extremely rare
It's a low level.
ALTL. I'm sure that won't happen.
That's a low
again
level.
anytime soon.
That's a low level one.
You can't. Wow. Well, I'm so sorry, Lifey. We're going to have to come up with another name. Nintendo will not allow it in any way. Wow.
That's a low level one, though. Come on.
Try it. Okay. People are saying try this. Oh, hold on. What if you do it like this way? There you go. Wow. Nintendo like, oh. Wow. All right. There you go. Sheesh. Gotta have some fun. No, absolutely not. Well, that's a new Pokemon. We didn't have that is $6.73. Give the stream a like if you haven't Pokemon Brilliant Diamond on Mountain yet. Oh, look. Strength to get to go to the mountain. To everyone who's here live, thank you so much for watching. If you're on the YouTube side, please give the stream a like.
As you can see, there was not much yesterday, guys.
Yet, we're looking to hit 100 likes. Let's see how many we have.
Don't need the begging life for likes.
Slash.
Outside of what we saw, of course.
Night Slash. Kingdom?
Okay.
Spoderman, thanks for $2. He says, I apologize. What would it take for you to get on LCU?
Ooh.
I would never, ever, ever go on LCU permanently as a job or anything like that.
But?
Never. I have no desire to make that kind of content. If ever, maybe on a one-off, to be like a quick guest on a show or something.
He is definitely going to go on it then at some point, right?
I would maybe consider that. But it would just be like a one-off thing. It would never. I would never want to be a
So there is definitely a chance.
regular. I would never want to be part of the content. You know what I mean? Like a actual host. Absolutely.
The lolcow universe. Speedy De Palma, the less you know about it, the better. But I'll just tell you now, the lolcow universe is a begging pipeline for Keem. That's the only thing it is. I mean, that's not a hot take. If you watch the show for 5 minutes, that's exactly what it is. It's so unbelievable trash. Like I want to put it on kind of for 5 minutes just to show you guys what it's like. But it's like I want to put you through that. But it's quite literally, guys. They'll have like pretend we're doing Lolcow Live right now, and it's me, Sam, and Meerkat, and we're the Lolcow Live hosts. Okay, so here's just an example of what they'll do. It'll be like, all right, guys, if we get to 20 likes, we'll kick Meerkat off the show. Fuck it. Meerkat, we're tired of the bullshit you're doing. 20 likes, Meerkat's off the show. And then they'll get that, right? And what they'll do is they'll end the show. All right, Meerkat's off the show. Fuck it, he's done. But the next day, oh, Meerkat's back? Huh? All right, guys. Yeah, Meerkat's back. We're going to give Meerkat another chance, okay? But if we get 20 subs right now, we're going to throw a pie in Meerkat's face because he needs to pay for it. And that's 100% what they're doing. Okay, guys? And I know it's not... they're using people that aren't liked. Like, Meerkat's liked, so no one would do that. But I'm saying, like, they're kind of like down their luck losers that will do that shit and no one actually likes. They just like laughing at them. So they'll say, you know, the guests they have no one's ever heard of. You know, it's like, you know, douchebag... I'm trying to think of a name here, like whatever, Beautiful Betty or something is there. No one's ever heard of them, but they're stupid, but they'll make them do shit because they don't give a shit, and people eat it up, and they hit their goals every time. It's so insanely crazy. I don't know what world we're in where people sign up for this and endlessly give them money to do that exact same thing, and they have defenders. They have defenders of, yeah, we know it's a scam. That's part of the show. It's like, Keemstar has used his, you know, internet fame and people thinking he's cool and people liking him and turned it into this. And like I said, I think he saw DSP's begging work and said, I can do this. And it doesn't have to be me. So he's hired 30 mini DSPs to do the begging for him. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I think. I think that's his business idea, is just making 50 DSPs, and they'll do stupid shit because they have nothing else. They don't give a fuck. They'll do whatever he wants. But anyways, enough about this. But it's very, yeah, like Fair and B says, Jerry Springer was a thing in the 90s. I 100% agree. There is an aspect to this, but there doesn't have to be an aspect of 1,000% admitting to scamming your viewers for subs goals. They will tell you this. Right? And they will say the craziest shit just to get subs in the moment, and then they'll never talk about it again. I promise you. All right, guys, if he does this, he'll roll around in spaghetti. Okay? And then just, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. That's what they'll say. And then, well, next time we got to come up with something else. At least Jerry Springer just got fucking ad revenue from the ads that the company was watching.
Absolutely not.
The company was doing.
You know, in a very small chance of maybe an appearance someday. I'm never going to say never, but I just don't want to do that kind of content. You know, I'm not interested in it. So, Stalking Tiger, thank you for $1. Good to see you.
All right, so it sounds like he's not as strongly against it as he once was, though, if you know what I'm saying.
Stalking Tiger says, I've opened a few collector booster packs. It's not uncommon to get a pack that contains about $100 in hits.
Oh. Philip, are you jealous?
I think just go with Curls. Curls is fine. Okay.
Hello? Jesus. He doesn't give a shit about Stalking Tiger. He's just towing him. Oh, I thought he was going to give some kind of message of encouragement or something. He didn't give two shits, Stalking Tiger. Just keep giving money. Don't give your stories. He doesn't care about them.
But to the next save point, that's going to be it. And then we got to open those Marvel cards. Guys, we're a few bucks away from finishing the Marvel packs entirely. Let's go.
Oh,
we just did it. Overstuff Wednesday plush with one. Overstuff Wednesday. Mr. Mine. Was solid. I may buy a box of Power World cards. I'm going to look into it tonight. I may do it. They're cheap, but there's only 12 packs in it. We'll see. Maybe I'll get it.
Stalking Tiger is that perfect level of dolphin that DSP hates him. Like, cause it's just like, all right, Stalking Tiger is never going to whale out, so it's going to be these slow drips. So he doesn't even give a shit about what he says. He's like, yep, okay, Stalking Tiger says some random shit. I don't care. Okay, next. Anyways.
What should we name this guy? What do you guys think?
Okay.
You are my... What the hell? Call him Bob. Why not?
Bob.
You are my number one. See who knows that reference.
Oh, great reference, King. Very timely.
2. Man, my hair feels so much better now that I got the haircut. When I'm in the summer and my hair gets long, oh, it bothers me so bad. I love having short hair when it's hot.
Yeah, that's one way to get short hair.
There you go. There's a prediction in the Kick chat. Will I pull a big hitter of $20 plus value in these final 5 Marvel packs? I could. We got one already.
We got one already.
Are we getting to our hits now? We are. Here's the first hit. Dark Fortress Land. So this is a rare land, I guess. Let's see if Dark Fortress has any value.
Oh, scan it up. Scan it up. Get that scan working. Come on. I guess they have rare lands now.
Yes, $3.51.
Whoa!
Wow. Did it look like a 351 card? Not to me.
It is quite literally impossible to guess the value of a card by looking at its art alone, sir. Okay? Just to be clear, you want to keep that in the old memory banks, sir.
Yeah. Seriously, does that look like a 351 card? Looks like a pretty standard card. What it is, it must be rare. It must be...
I think he's losing his mind, sir. You've already described it as rare, sir.
Good for play, and it's a rare card you can't really get easily, so that's probably why.
You want to see it? Okay, here, I'll show you. You tell me how much this card is worth. I'll show you the art. Ready? Okay, I'll show you the art. Name that price! I'll spoil it for you. This was sold for $500,000. It can be up to. There's one on eBay that went for $500,000. I'm seeing now. I didn't see that before though. It went at auction for $5,000, flawless, signed by the artist. So that will, of course, add to the value. But yes, the Gem Mint 10 signed by the artist. $511,000 was. But there you go. Does that look like a $500,000 card, huh?
All right, Dark Fortress, cool. That's our second hit.
Ah.
Okay, this one is Nick Fury, Agent of S.H.I.E.L.D. Nice. Nick Fury leading all the S.H.I.E.L.D. agents. Human spy hero. Power up ability. All right.
Okay.
Ooh, we have insects on one side, and on the other side we have generic soldiers. So that's their token card.
Generic soldier.
Wait
Big
a
ups,
minute.
KC. Yep. Most famous Magic card of all time, I'd say.
Wait a minute.
I'd say it has to be that still, right?
What happened here? I put these in the wrong spots.
Oh, mama.
Yeah, this was supposed to be here. There you
Oh,
go.
mama.
These are the hits.
This card's is so bad.
Atlantis attacks. Oh, I don't think we have that one. No. Atlantis attacking. Look at that. Whoa. I don't think we've seen that one.
Whoa. Man, that must be a cool story if you're into the comics.
What? This guy says
Yeah?
that the Atlantis attacks card is actually valuable. We can check to see if he's telling the truth or not.
Yeah. Oh,
Atlantis
good.
attacks.
I hope it's not. I hope it's not.
A few cards back here. This one?
I hope
Let's
it's
see if they're
not.
telling the truth or not. It's hard to tell. What I will do, eventually I'm going to make the binder for this set. And when I go through, I'll see if any of these cards have value. What I'll do is I'll bring up like the set in the app and I'll look for value cards and see if any of the ones have value here.
That's what he spends his free time with. But again, his time is valuable and precious, and he doesn't have so
Maybe
much.
we missed, because it could be possible.
Yeah, definitely. You want to check
Let's
that one
see
out.
here. Ronan is actually Hawkeye. Is that true? I didn't know that.
I want to see what this is worth real quick.
Atlanta's attacks is worth 6 cents. This person lied.
Oh! Got him! Who are you? What a king. What a fucking king.
True? I didn't know that.
Who said that? What a king. If you get him to scan a card, you're instantly in the Hall of Fame. Like, honestly. Hall of Fame LARPer right there if you get him to scan. If you get him to scan, that you win.
Atlanta's attacks is worth 6 cents. This person lied.
Yeah.
So I will now ban them.
Yes.
What a liar. What a filthy, dirty liar.
Got him.
What a horrible person. Okay. Continuing on.
Good job, soldier.
Patriot Shield Wielder. We don't have that one either. All right, this is a good sign. Usually when we have a pack with multiple new cards, it means that the hits might be good too. So let's find out.
As you might expect, this is again, at best, a guess from a prediction from someone that knows not how the mechanics work. But yes, he does not know all the moving parts that go into making a card pack and things. But yes, when you get cards you don't have, you have a higher chance of a hit. Definitely something that's real and true.
Yeah, this one, I don't think we have this one either. Falcon's Wing Harness. No, we didn't have this one yet either, so. All right, so let's hope we're about to get a really good hit. Ready? Full art. Mr. Fantastic Reed Richards. Will the full art Mr. Fantastic with the insanely stretchy fingers have any value? Let's find out.
Find out next time. Let's see what this does. What a show, huh? And this is a show he uploads again, raw,
43
on YouTube.
cents. Absolutely not. Even though it looks nice, it doesn't have any value. So,
does that look like a $43 card?
Mjolnir, the Hammer of Thor. It is ranked orange. That's an orange
Oh,
M there.
it's ranked orange? Oh my god. I wonder what that could mean. It's almost as if it's a different rarity that you should know. But no, this one's ranked orange.
So it should be one of the rarer cards. Let's see if it's any good.
Oh shit, it's orange? Okay, how much is this? Let's see, this is orange.
$30.33. We got a big hit. We did it. $30.33. It makes it to my top row.
Like, you see, guys? Like, this joy right here should tell you something. Because a lot of people wonder, why does DSP care about the value and stuff when he's not going to resell them and stuff? But you guys can see right there, quite literally, he is genuinely happy right here. Genuinely happy. It's even, I mean, he does do this similar emotion when he hits the, like, let's say he gets to the next milestone, you know? But he is genuinely happy right now. Rocklow says he's faking it. He is not faking it. Look how his smile. You rarely get to see a real smile here, but here it is. Because it's not about making money one day down the line. It's the, I got a fucking hit. This is one of the best hits. And the dopamine is flowing, dude. It's less than his DoorDash order fee, right? It's less than his DoorDash fee, but he's still so hyped about it. He is so hyped about the pulls. I think it's pure joy. You might say he's acting. I've seen DSP for a long time, guys, and one of his worst abilities is his ability to hide his true emotions. Let's put it that way. And let's see what he did.
$30.33. We got a big hit. We did it. $30.33. It makes it to my top row. No, it goes just under my top row. What a hit. $30. Let's go.
Yeah, look at him. Yeah.
$30.33 from Mjolnir. Hell yeah.
What did he title the video, I
wager
wonder?
complete on Kick, just so
Like
you know.
huge hits?
Yes, we did get the $30 cards above 20, 30. More valuable than Photon.
Yeah.
Sweet. Let's go. Let's get a container for it here. Very nice.
He says, yeah, no, he didn't say anything about an awesome hit. It does have 300 views, though.
Very
but
cool.
yeah. Oh, of course. Get the top loaders, boys. We got to wrap this puppy up. Hold
this
on.
box has been a good box. We got a $30 card, a $21 card. We have an $11 card with Namor.
What's that? I've never seen this kind of top loader. 2 different pieces? That's a 2-piece collector set. Damn.
This box has been a good box. We got a $30 card,
thing.
a $21 card. We have an $11 card with.
Shouldn't you put that in the penny sleeve first?
So
it's a magnetic
one. Think of the
one.
value.
I
Okay,
guess not.
the box cost is under $150. I forget exactly what I paid, but the box is under $150.
Yeah.
Just the value of the cards alone, I think it at least breaks even. The 30, 50.
Oh yeah, definitely. Especially if you charge $50 to open it. Not a Fox says it really hurts my head that he so blatantly replaced golds with milestones, and all the dents couldn't care less and don't notice the same thing. That's why he's still here, though. You know what I mean? It's like we shouldn't be surprised this kind of thing works, because if you're a DSP fan in the first place and already giving DSP money, you have to understand that someone like that is very much susceptible to him just changing words and doing different gimmicks, and they like it. That's the thing they like. Yeah. If you're already in as DSP fan, okay? I know it's hard to do this, but pretend you're a DSP fan for a second and you're already giving him money because you enjoy his content so much. If he says, guys, I'm going to open cards if you give me $50, that is a very positive question that he's asking you. You know what I mean? Oh my God, 50 to open? Yeah, that seems pretty hype. That's what I'm just telling you. That's what it's like. Of course, the normal viewer does not think this is a normal thing, and that's why he gets so much shit. That's why his Pokemon Stiff broke containment and was being shared all over the place. Because it's a very unusual thing for normal people to think that's hype.
This box has been a good box.
Okay, great box.
Wow. So,
this is the best. The gardener tending to his garden. The flat-headed gardener.
So I don't know, guys. I'm going to be honest with you.
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
Okay? People said to me, this was a bad idea. People said to me, hey, the magic cards aren't going to be worth a lot, right? You bought the cheaper box. This is not the box that you would want, because that's like a hobby. That's not the hobbyist box. That just has a bunch of booster cards in it.
Yeah.
And they're not going to have any value.
Yeah.
I hate to tell you, adding up everything, if you think about it, right? 30, 21, 11, just right there, over $60 of value for a box that was just a little bit over $100. If I add up all the other small hits that we've had, because like I said, I know for a fact there was a couple $5 and $6 hits. There was a bunch of $3, $4 hits. So,
wow.
Number one, like no lie, that was a really good box. In my opinion, we saw a wide variety of cards. We got tons of hits. I mean, in one box, 3 cards just hit my Hall of Fame. We've been doing this Wall of Fame now, right, for 2 months.
Philip, do you think the Wall of Fame is really something hype? But the point is that you promoted this as a chance to see $1,000 cards. But you can't get $1,000 cards when you're not using the collector's boosters. The best people can hope for are these small, medium-style hits. So that's the issue.
And just in one box, we got 3 up there. With Pokemon, that never happens. We're lucky to get 1 up there with the Pokemon cards, right? So I think this has been an actual big success, in my opinion. I mean, you might disagree. I think that was a very successful set of cards. I had a great time opening them because I like Marvel.
Oh, and, definitely.
To those who did suggest them, I want to say thank you. The bummer here is that with Magic the Gathering, if you don't get these cards like right away, after a while they go away. Like everyone said they want me to open the Final Fantasy box. It's like impossible to find. Even if you find it, it's way expensive, and then you don't even know if it's reputable. Like I found a place selling it, but they have like only like a 60% rating. People are like, yeah, I buy these guys reseal and stuff. Like, oh, I'm not gonna buy from them, especially because it's expensive. So what I would say is if there's new Magic sets and stuff that become available, if you guys are interested in seeing me do them, I would definitely consider it. Like the next one they're doing, I think, is The Hobbit, and I think that's coming out maybe sometime in August.
Oh, you better pre-order.
There's other sets,
pre-order,
Ninja Turtles, but the Ninja Turtles, again, they're expensive. So I think for a while, let's go back to Pokemon for now, especially because we have the new. I got to give you an update on that. The new Pokemon set is out tomorrow.
Yeah.
We'll talk about that in a second.
Yeah,
we'll focus on Pokemon for now.
Well, I don't care.
I did suggest them. I want to say did suggest them, I want to say thank
Yeah, I'm stuck.
Tonight, very special stream. It's a DSP hangout session. We're going to look at, grade, and price my remaining retro games collection, which is Sega CD, 32X, and 32X CD games. Once we have that done, then we're going to go and see if there's different kinds of storage that we can buy.
Oh, yeah, the storage. How did the storage go? I have seen 0 seconds of that.
You enjoy the break. I'll see you tonight. Where am I going to send the Kick audience? The Kick audience wasn't so bad today. I mean, there was some dickheads, but for the most part, the Kick audience was pretty mellow.
Well, it didn't seem that way in terms of bans because DSP banned a total of 91 people. I guess it was a step down from the previous day, but he still banned a fuck ton of people. Put it that way. All right.
And I appreciate that you guys were more calm today.
Oh, they were definitely more calm.
Thank you for that. So I will actually raid somebody.
Because you were calm, I will raid somebody. Really? That's the benefit? If you guys are calm, I'll raid somebody. Don't be douchebags.
Thank you guys as well. Stalking Tiger says, I can send you an email about which sellers to buy from on eBay if you're interested. One seller I get from has new boxes of Final Fantasy for $250. Yes, dude. Absolutely. Because that's the problem. I'm looking online, and I can't find who's reputable. Like, I saw a Final Fantasy seller, and they have it. It's like, oh, it'll come in 2 days. Oh, cool. And it's expensive. I'm like, is it going to be worth it? And I look at the ratings, and it's like multiple people saying that they're a resealer.
If this is a long con, Stalking Tiger could redeem himself, but somehow I don't think that's the case.
I'm like, oh. So, you know, I don't want to. Yeah, absolutely, Stalking Tiger. I would
Please,
love that
Stalking
information.
Tiger. All right, let's go to the night stream. Day stream, he did hit the goal, so the streak ends. Then we go to the retro game collection stream. Sneed Feed says Lolcow was designed with DSP in mind. There might be some truth to that. I think Cream did have to take an audible on his original plan. I think it is the dream world, we all know. DSP, LTG, and Wings would have been a show that would have been magic for at least a short period of time. Okay, I'm not saying it would have been the show that you could have had in syndication for years. But I really do think if he got his show he wanted in the beginning, that would have been fun, right? And I think it would have been so easy just to throw out topics, right? Just give him a topic and let him fucking go. You know what I mean? What do you guys think about this? What do you guys think about that? And they would just go. I thought it would be fun, but DSP killed that. So then Keemstar did have to scramble to get it going. He ended up with Wings and Boogie and himself first. And that was kind of already a big step down. That was already kind of a freak show style thing. And then he extended the universe into now it is basically all freak shows and people down in their luck that will do anything Keemstar says just for subs. And I'm not making that up. That's just a fact, okay? He makes people do a lot of stupid things for content, as they love to call it. But anyway. Oh, yeah, Tommy C. Tommy C was the first host. Look at me. I forgot. Sorcerer of Soup is right. He got fired for what? I don't even remember. Anyways, moving on.
Keep an eye because you can see the troll is here with his 5,000 sock accounts because he's retarded. If you could take care of that, that'd be nice. Thank you.
Okay. Wings isn't going to be gone forever. That's insane. I do not think there's any chance of that happening personally. But who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows?
Sometimes you just luck out, right? Awesome. Glad to hear that you're doing well in Street Fighter 6 Flatman. If you could do me a favor and keep an eye because you can see the troll is here with his 5,000 sock accounts because he's retarded. If you could take care of that, that'd be nice. Thank you.
Flatman says how he's doing. DSP turns it into get to work, bitch. I don't give a shit what you're talking about. Flatman says, my JP in Street Fighter is getting pretty good. Don't give a shit. Could you ban people? Thanks. Fuck off with your facts. All right? Don't give a shit, man.
So we're going to get started.
Okay.
All right. Thanks for chilling. This is going to be a very relaxed, laid-back, chill stream. If you support this stream, thank you. Yes, we do have the milestones in effect. If you'd like to see some Pokemon cards get opened at the end of the stream.
Oh, yeah. So obviously I didn't talk about it. We saw the haircut yesterday, but if you didn't see, the haircut is a thing. The haircut is a masterpiece.
We are currently in the midst of the Stellar Miracle Japanese box, and I recall...
I think he went to like a barber's college maybe it was like the first lesson. You'd hope maybe it was the first lesson, and I think he let every student just take a shot, and that's what he ended up with.
I think we only opened a few of the packs. I don't think we opened that many. No, it looks like we opened only a small handful because the box is almost full. So I don't think we got any of the hits yet in this box. So all, usually there's 5 hits in a box. They're all remaining. Could be great if we could get some cards tonight and see if we get some hits. We haven't seen any what the hits look like, but the cards in this set look great.
What are the hits?
So
what do the hits look like?
That happens at certain milestones of support at $100, $150, $200, $250, etc. If someone does a $50 contribution, that's a guaranteed pack. Yes, I still have Ascended Heroes over here. So if we get big contributions tonight of $100, that's a pack of Ascended Heroes. If we hit a $250,
this quick story, interesting in Flowbee, and my mind was racing. The Flowbee is kind of, if you never know what the Flowbee is, it's like a home haircut system, right? Where it's like it vacuums it up or something. It vacuums up your hair. Okay, here I'll show it to you. Haircut. So when I went to Japan at Chu's house. I noticed at their mom's house, they had a Flowbee. And for me, I was like, that was kind of funny. Because to us, I mean, no disrespect for anyone that uses a Flowbee. But I thought the Flowbee was kind of a meme, right? So for me in Japan, I was like, oh my God, they had these here too? And it was kind of different. It looked different. But for Chu, there's nothing meme about it at all. It's a normal way to cut hair, especially used for older people in Japan. It turns out the Flowbee system, not the Flowbee, but something else, whatever it's called, is very popular in Japan with older people because, older people sometimes with shorter hair. They, how sometimes old ladies will just do that kind of short bob. Apparently, it works great for that. So they're very popular over there. And I learned something new about Flowbee. It's pretty cool. There you go.
The milestone of cumulative support, that's a pack of Ascended Heroes, all right? So we got a lot going on. If you guys want to see the cards, let's go. Okay?
All right. I did not use the Flowbee, but I know they're popular, and then there's no meme about it as they might be here. Okay, but he's begging for cards. We know that.
Hundreds of dollars, okay? The rest of these we've not gone through whatsoever. You ready for this stuff?
Yeah, please.
Just wait till you see what I've got, okay?
Big up, Sonny. He's no slideshow yet, right? No slideshow, right? I don't think.
Arguably the one that you're all going to want to see the most, okay? I know that this game... Listen. Here's what I'm going to say. I want you to all take a deep breath and calm down.
Okay, I'm calm.
Because when I show you this game, some of you are going to jump out of your chairs.
Why?
Some of you are probably going to jump so high, your pants are going to fall off, your head's going to hit the ceiling, your tongue's going to start flapping out of your mouth, your eyeballs are going to pop out like a cartoon character from Looney Tunes. You got to calm down. If you have a seatbelt where you're sitting,
oh my God,
get yourself
dude.
hooked in. All right, I'm giving you the fair warning. What I'm about to show you.
How long is this going?
Elicits that level of reaction. Okay, it's a game the likes of which.
Whenever he tries to be funny, it really fucking sucks.
Has never actually been reached again. Like you've never seen the heights of this game ever attained by any game developer after it was made. Okay.
This is still in the setup for this joke, guys. Just letting you know.
For the Sega CD. For those who don't know, the Sega CD was...
God, I want to play Backyard Baseball again. Can we just skip this
shit? It was an add-on for the Sega Genesis or Master System. Or, was it Master System? I think so, right? I think it was. And what it was another machine that you would plug your Genesis on top of. And it would be this big dual-sided thing. On one side would be for cartridges, and the other side you put in the discs, okay?
Everyone knows this.
And it ran CD-based games way early on before the era of, say, PlayStation 1 or
oh my
Dreamcast.
God.
It was way before that. It was like first half of the 90s, okay? And what they did is they ported a bunch of games that previously had been like PC only.
We got to kind of hear this, though, because I want to get his full knowledge of the Sega CD. So the remake is good, Blaze Boglamite, but we did find some minor bugs, let's say, and I don't know. I can't give a full review though. I played 3 innings.
Or for other, like a lot were being developed for other consoles, but they ported them to Sega CD. A lot of full motion video, a lot of music style stuff. It was very unique. Okay, so
I'll play it again though. I should say that.
Without further ado, I present to you, the Holy Grail of gaming.
Oh, this joke. We're doing this joke again.
Crisscross, make my own music video, the game. Officially licensed by Sony, back when Sony made physical media. That's correct. Sony licensed. Okay, it's in the box, the real box. I have it. It's real. It's physical. It's tangible. It's here.
It's tangible? Right? It's here?
This is absolutely amazing.
So DSP
All
did
right,
play
first of
this
all, the
game,
fact
if
that
you can
it
believe
exists,
it.
that it even is real. Yes, it's real. Look, they're so cool that one of them, and maybe that's Chris, I don't know, is wearing a Yankees jersey, and the other one is so cool, he's wearing a Knicks jersey. Two completely different sports, but both New York jerseys. They're also wearing their pants and their shirts backwards.
That was their gimmick. I'll give you a little taste of this. Let's go to part 2, though. Part 2.
Interesting.
All right, here it comes. Listen to look at how smooth his skin is. This is Mr. Sandusky. Rub it up, Chris. Lube it up, Chris. That's what I was born to do. Wow. I have no talent, and I am. I can't believe these fucking kids did this. Like, would your parents let you do this at this age?
Yes, because they made a fuck ton of money. And they were worldwide stars. Would you stop your children from doing that if they could? Anyways. Okay, let's move on.
You're not seeing things. They're wearing their clothes backwards. That was their gimmick. Crisscross is we wear our clothes on back.
Literally had a #1 hit on the Billboard Hot 100 when they came out. But anyways.
When we rap. I'm not kidding. That was the actual gimmick that they had at the time. So what is it? This game, you make a music video out of clips from Crisscross music videos. You can make your own. You can add in effects. You could put in sound effects. You can put in different videos and transitions.
Yo, check it out. Now you got the power to create your own music videos for Mega Rap act Crisscross. That's the interesting part, is seeing how they kind of... The 90s wording is always fun. Yo!
It's their music, and you can even remix. I believe if I remember correctly, you would remix their music too. Like you could make it rewind and replay or skip and do stuff.
I still can remember the song, I'll say that. Crisscross will make you jump, jump! I'm saying that has a lasting impression.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Good morning, all. DSP is now in chat saying, good morning, all. Setting up from scratch as the power went out last night. Oh, no. Oh, mama. Hope you're ready.
And like I say, officially licensed by Sony. All right. And it actually has the real box. This is the actual cardboard box it came in. All right. Let's take a look at the quality. First of all, it's a little crushed. I'm not going to lie. It does look like it's been compressed inside of, say, you know, a storage container. I guess nothing much can be done about that. But what's actually inside of it?
Except for not crushing it and storing it appropriately? Yeah, that could work. Anyways, real quick about these thumbnails. I think, this is, again, a massive Theo theory. We're back to these are the thumbnails for the day today, by the way. So we're back to back Black Fiag. I thought we were done with Black Fiag, but now we're back to Black Fiag. I don't know what that's about. But anyways, you'd be surprised. When I say you'd be surprised, I mean I was surprised by this. This is, I don't know if it's a thing, more people, but I've seen these everywhere, guys. These thumbnails are kind of just like what you do now, okay? I don't know why. I don't agree with it. I think it's bad, but they are now all over the place. And I think DSP seeing them more said, fuck it, that means I can do it too, I guess. But this kind of font or whatever is just taking over thumbnails of streamers now, and it's really bad. I mean, not ones you actually have heard of, at least in my opinion. I've never heard of them, but I haven't heard of most people. But they are all over the place. So look at this. I'll just give you an example of what we're looking at. So here's a dude with a lot of fucking viewers, and he has this. And, like, that's fine. You get it, right? Like, but I think DSP is kind of going for this. This one's a little bit better because, like, it fits, you know what I mean? But DSP is really kind of going after that because he sees people do like this, and they say, well, I can do it too. And that's, I think, just what he's doing. But it's not, he's definitely doing it on purpose now, and I'm not, like, it's not even funny anymore because I think he's trying to, like, kind of own the meme on this one, you know? But whatever.
I'm not sure. Let's see. Get it open here without...
I think that's why he really thinks of it, though.
So... Okay, it actually does have the instruction manual. Look at
Governor of Seattle getting reported to YouTube.
that. It's a little creased, but it's actually intact. There's no damage to it. All right, does it have any color? No. but it is an actual big instruction manual.
Yeah,
look, here it
everyone's
is.
doing it, so why, right?
Slice, dice, flip, mirror, mixer, slow step, stroke, freeze, cancel, RGB, all kinds of stuff you could do the music videos in this game. And I say game lightly, I guess. Did Sony produce their music? I believe so. I think Sony was the label who produced their albums back in the day. So that's the top. Now, how do you get the game out? I think the game actually comes out the bottom. I think you have to flip it.
I don't really care this much about this, but I kind of want to get to the end.
And here it is. Literally, it's just a jewel case. Like, this is value. Cross.
Oh, he types it on the screen?
Here it is.
Yeah, here it is. How is he searching for?
Box price, $25.36.
Woo!
I guess that's not bad.
Yeah, and you have a crushed box, too, so that'll be good.
Remember what I paid for it. Let's get this,
You paid more than $25, sir, when you bought it back in the day. I promise that.
They're saying $25.36. Yeah, $25.36 if you have the box.
Interesting.
And I do. That's not bad. All right, that's not bad at all. Cool.
Interesting.
Let's get we have a lot of these to get through tonight, so let's keep it going.
Okay, get out of here.
Oh, that the crisscross game was the best one. I was actually joking. See, I was underplaying it. What I wanted to do is I wanted to build up. So now it's the real
I never
one.
did.
Ready? Ladies and gentlemen, I present
Never really
to you Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch. Make my own video for the Sega CD. Now you might say, wait a minute. Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch? Who's that? Marky Mark, you know, Mark Wahlberg. No, I'm not joking. Here he is. Back when he actually used to be a...
Interesting.
Alright, so who should we pick next? We're not going to do the boxer, obviously. This giant African-American dude. The girls, maybe the girl with the nice titties? What about these guys? You're going to get to see them, the guys.
Why are we asking these fan bozos?
Alright, here we go. We're gonna do You Gotta Believe with these guys. Let's see what this is.
Come on.
Want to do the girl with the nice tits? That's what he said.
Guys, pick 5 specific images. How hard can it be?
Hey, we are...
What the fuck? Dude, it's Seth Green! What the fuck? That's Seth Green!
DSP knew Seth Green was in this. This is another example of great, horrible acting. Go ahead.
Dude, that is definitely Seth Green. He's in this.
Dude, what? Seth Green, what?
Flip it quick!
Holy fuck, dude.
Look at good that did.
Talk about an early roll.
Oh, shit. Slideshow just cucked it. That's better anyway.
Musician / rapper before he became an actor.
Slideshow cut our fun. All right, get out of here.
Oh, boy. Yes, you can make your own music videos of Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch. No, that's not John Cena. John Cena copied Marky Mark to become a pro wrestler and have a new gimmick. So it's exactly the same premise as the Crisscross game, okay? Only difference is it's Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch rather than Crisscross.
So just for the record,
exact same game. Now, as you can see, the
DSP bought that in 2012. I wonder what it cost in 2012 to buy that, because that's the prices DSP paid. It was for an April 1st joke, April Fool's joke, I believe.
Once again, it's definitely been crushed a bit, but it is still all here together. And I bought this one, actually, as a price tag, $3.
Oh, there you go,
Way
$3.
back in the day. Does it have the instruction booklet? It was printed. And the Funky Bunch make my own video and don't know this. So
how much was it?
This is Welcome to the Next Level. So Wahlburgers, and now he... Find out. Well, first of all, let me do this. Let's find out. Ready? So Sega CD.
Look at Mark. Look at him.
Marky Mark.
If you just show this video, if you just show this frame right here, it's a strange image, isn't it? What are you doing there, DSP, huh? What if someone just walked in, you know? Oh, I see you're busy. Yeah, we'll leave you alone for a bit. Let me know when you're done, though, okay, buddy? Hang on a second. The DVD is the starting point, then you start typing. Hang on, let me get something else as an accompaniment to this. Hang on.
Oh, boy. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Go ahead.
Complete inbox with all the accessories. Ladies and gentlemen, I finally made it. $38.22. A little more common, I feel. I feel like they'll be way more common.
Okay.
Whoa, ladies and gentlemen,
Whoa!
I just received a 50.
Whoa!
Quite soon. Did I ever want to be in a band? Well, when I was young,
Uh-oh.
I at first wanted to play the drums. My parents actually bought me a pair of like kids drums, or a set of kids drums, not a pair, a set of kids drums. And those drums were really cool. They
worked with the game, actually. It was called Rock Band, and you could hit the drums and it would work with the game.
Kind of half-size drums, and they weren't as loud as real drums, but they were neat, and I used to play on them and try to learn how to do rhythm and stuff. I wasn't great, but I did like playing on them. The problem is they were loud, and, you know, I didn't have a garage, so I would play them in the attic, and it would shake the whole house, and my mom would complain, so I didn't play them that often. But then later on, I wanted to maybe learn the guitar. I just never got around to any of it. So obviously, it can't be in a band if you don't learn an instrument, and I never really got around to doing it.
Actually, you can sing if you don't know any instruments, but yet another case of a life unlived. Very great video right here. I think it's just entitled that, isn't it? Let's see. I searched for it. What is it called?
Okay. No, they weren't Wolverine themed. They were metallic blue drums. I remember. Okay, let's keep going. Up next, Pitfall: The Mayan Adventure. So you may remember the game Pitfall from back in the day.
Don't care.
Tommy Versetti, what are you talking about? I fixed the ticker. I'm looking at it right now, and it's fine. So I don't know what I keep saying the ticker is messed up. What do you mean? I fixed it. It was messed up. I fixed it. See what happens. Maybe. Oh, there's also a phone number. Anyone want to call? $1 for Americans. And this doesn't work. Fine. Wouldn't it be full value? Because it is damaged. The case is cracked. But it's still pretty darn good value. It's just hilarious to me. Everything's pristine, but it's broken there, of all places. You know?
So it is broken,
All
yes.
right, so Mighty Morphin Power Rangers.
I don't think he played this one. Yeah, he didn't play this one.
Sega CD Mighty Morphin Power Rangers.
I don't think.
Complete in box, $24.53. I'm not shocked that it has almost no value.
Okay.
Wow. What do you mean the top ticker doesn't work? What do you mean?
Tommy Versetti is one of these really, really guys that's made to be a DSP fan. He's one of these guys that's like, when DSP's in there, be like, oh, it's so great to see someone as thankful as DSP getting support and stuff. And he really flips out when stuff goes wrong. So like in this case, it's the stream stats were wrong, but if he misses a pack, Tommy Versetti's like, hey, listen, you got us another one. Like he's really into all of the stuff. You know what I mean? He's into all the gimmicks.
It's on the bottom of the
He's
screen.
really into the DSP universe.
If you go here,
put it that way.
It's working. The ticker is working.
Mm-hmm.
No one else tell me it doesn't work because you're lying.
Why come you wouldn't ban him? Oh, wow.
Ridiculous.
He's a supporter.
All right, so let's see. Sadly, this one wouldn't be...
We can't ban him because he's a supporter. So Hades says he almost said he earned money on the box. I mean, you know, that's what he's thinking, but, you know, he tries to hide that fact. He tries to hide it. All right, I want to open up Breakout now. Let's get it ready. Open up Breakout. It is now open. Get your ass in there. We are playing Breakout for the last game of the week on a Friday. Schedule style announcement. That being said, not sure yet exactly. Wait. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly. I don't want to say a lie. So, but tomorrow I'm going to do something else on tomorrow. So right after the night stream ends, we're going to do some This Is How You Don't Play stuff of some sort. And then we'll watch the night pre-stream, okay? So tomorrow, as soon as the night stream ends, I will hit go live, okay? Then we'll watch some kind of silliness, This Is How You Don't Play style thing. And then we shall watch the night pre-stream, all right? But I'm not going to do the game of waiting till first tip. Not doing it. But that'll be tomorrow. Slatterman says, Bush Glycerine is the first song I learned on guitar. That's a very classic song to learn as your first song on guitar. Very classic. For me, it was dun 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 dun. That was my first song. And the second was, you can imagine, Nothing Else Matters by Metallica. Because that, again, the intro doesn't require any left hand. You could play it all with the right hand. Those are my first 2 songs I learned the first day I got my guitar. I can still remember it. Let's see. We got Casey says he is saying the booster, the prices. He's not saying the true worth. Well, he has to make sure everything going in his favor. You know that. You know that. Big up, sir. Okay. We'll go back to that.
Cardboard. So it's a different kind of box.
Yeah, taps.
This is another one that's actually hilarious. It's a stupidly bad game for kids, but I like the whole premise is the kid, yes, they call it comic mischief. So they say you go to imagine a kid going to a construction site and just jumps on a vehicle and starts driving it around, wrecking everything.
Another classic first song. I'm sure. Here, I'm going to take a crazy guess. I'm sure someone in here has either done it or knows someone that played this first. Green Day. My mind is like. That's another great one too. First song to ever learn on guitar.
Is that the kind of
on my own? Here we go.
Lesson you want to teach?
It's the same thing. The entire song.
Kid? Of course not. But that's the game. Okay. It says I paid. How much did I pay for this one? $3.95.
Whoa!
Does it have everything?
This one is entitled what? This is Wrecking Crew or something?
Got your instruction booklet, which is pristine. It's got more cool stuff. By the way, yes, that was the official Digital Pictures crazy ad campaign. Look at this guy's face. Imagine if they would say, oh, buy our games, you'll look like this.
It was a 90s thing.
Look at this. Price. So here were the original. Look, a black sweatshirt, a black t-shirt. Would you want to buy Digital Pictures sweatshirts, t-shirts, and things?
Ooh.
You could if you have this mail-in card. Want to try to buy one now? Let's see if I mail the money, if they'll cash the check.
Please do. That'd be hype.
It's one CD. And then here, it says, Rough Day.
Ooh. What's this for?
Interesting. Nothing if you're lucky to get the physical disc, because they don't even exist anymore, right? Okay, so this is called Kids on Site. I bet this one is valueless too.
Kids on Site. Has he played Kids on Site? I think he did, didn't he? Yes, he did. Here we go. Kids on Site, if you can believe it. Does he have Kids on Site here?
Interesting.
Kids on Site, wake up. Kids on Site, wake up. Kids on Site right here.
Interesting.
Play! Oh my god. Oh, mama.
Interesting.
He didn't play. There it is. Trust me, he played. It's right there. Give a shit. It's there.
I almost guarantee you this one is worthless.
Piss me the fuck off.
$17.27. It's worth even less.
They're really bad. That's really all these games fucking suck. I mean, they weren't good.
I found it. Okay, let me move in and say this is not spam. How do I mark this as not spam? No, I don't. Never. I'll take a look at that later.
As you can see, this is pretty fucking bleak.
I don't see an email from you either. You're saying you literally just.
Pretty fucking bleak.
Now this one, if you are a longtime fan of my content and you have watched me for a long time, you know that the game I'm about to show you is synonymous with the early kinds of content that I used to put out on YouTube. Before direct capture, before live streaming, when I was just dicking around, playing random games and making fun of them constantly. When I played this one, people laughed their asses off. They absolutely loved this game, and they kept talking about it and saying, you got to watch Phil play this one. You may not even realize the game exists. You may not have ever heard of it before, but it is definitely a piece of gaming history. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you, at appropriate timing, it just showed that clip, Scottie Pippen's Slam City, an FMV-based basketball game.
Yeah?
What? Yes, it's FMV, full motion video based street basketball game. Scottie Pippen is actually in it.
Yes.
Okay? But it's mostly just indie actors who are horrible.
Indie actors?
They're hamming it up. They act like idiots. And what you have to do is in the one.
All right. Well, today now we're going to be re-examining a game which I actually have played before, but it was over 2 years ago. It was actually in 2010. Loud shit. It was in 2010 when we first examined it. We had to play Dog. And I think today we're gonna try Mad Dog, and we're gonna see how we do against it.
Yo, what you gonna get?
We're going to get respect.
What you gotta get?
Gotta get respect.
What you wanna get?
Gotta get respect.
So how do you earn?
I got it.
What you gonna get? Gonna get respect. What you gotta get?
That's bad force. Oh shit!
Tell you what, dominate the court, earn some real respect.
Yeah.
You and me will play one-on-one. What do you say?
These guys always phone these things in, don't they? Come on, Scotty. You could have done a little bit better than that, don't you think?
All right, Scotty. I hear.
That's bad force.
Look.
What you gonna get?
Scotty. I'm sure they paid you thousands of dollars, Scotty. I mean, you could have had some emotion here, Scotty.
What you gotta get? That's bad force.
Oh shit!
Tell you what, dominate the court, earn some real respect.
Yeah.
You and me will play one-on-one. What do you say?
All right, Scotty. I hear you, man.
Earn some real respect. What do you say?
I'm gonna beat this asshole. What happened? Here we go.
I kind of want to see the gameplay for a second. This is why this format didn't work, guys, honestly.
God damn it.
Get that out of here! Shoot Scotty's.
DSP in high school here.
Oh, I tried to break and he fucking stole the ball and jammed it in. Look at this guy. What the hell is that basketball lamp?
There's some weird shit, man. There's some weird
What the
shit.
fuck is he doing? What's going on?
I like this kind of weirdness, though. There is some magic to that kind of weirdness. I think we were more happy to be weird back in those days. You know what I'm saying? We were happy to be weird. We were not angry. We weren't trying. We were always doing confusing shit. We liked it.
And you have to try to do timed button pushes and or shots at times when the guy is open in order to score. It's insanely repetitive. It uses the same clips over and over. It's really badly executed, but it's kind of like, it's one of those games that's kind of like a guilty pleasure.
We
it's
just saw
so
it.
bad it's good. Like, if you play it, you will laugh your ass off at how bad it is.
No,
it's one
not
of the,
really.
I know it's bad, so I'm going to play it, and I'm going to say, man, this game stinks, and just have a good time laughing at it, right? That's exactly what the game is. Now, the funny part is, Scottie Pippen's in it, but he's only at the end. The only way you get to fight against, or play against Scottie Pippen, you have to beat all the other characters.
He was also in the intro. We just played
It's
it.
nearly impossible. Like, I went online and found facts on how to beat it. I couldn't beat it. Like, I beat like 2 or 3 characters.
That makes it the same as every other game he's played, by the way.
I couldn't finish it. It was so ridiculously busted and difficult and stupidly annoying. There was no way that you could get to Scottie Pippen. So he's in there. They paid him to be in the game, and probably no one ever actually fought Scottie Pippen because the game's too fucking hard and it's a piece of shit.
Oh, well.
Okay? So let's take a look at it.
Okay, we're not going to take a look at it. Let me type it in. Hold on.
$70.38. I bought it for $10 for montage years ago. Oh.
What?
Here I am years later, thousands of dollars. $70. Think about how
There
much
you
money
go.
this game has made me. I bought it for $10, right? I then did a playthrough of it that probably made me hundreds, if not thousands of dollars, because each part probably had like 10,000 views. And
Isn't
back
that
then,
awesome,
ad
guys?
revenue paid
Can
out
you
the
please give me
ass.
more money, too?
And I probably had it in montages, like my funniest moments counts down. And now here I am years later.
Counts downs.
And the thing is worth like $80. Well, $70.
Interesting.
$70, $38.
Play. I've never seen this one. Have you? Has anybody?
Interesting.
All right, I'm gonna give it one more go and then fuck it. If I can't beat him this time, I give up. I don't know. It just seems like I hit him every time opportunity I get, and it just still doesn't work. I don't know, man.
Looks like he's having a great time.
Oh yeah, I couldn't attack. What the fuck? I was locked in the wrong mode again. This is definitely a game you need a 6-button controller, because pressing start to use your alternate abilities fucks you up so bad, man. Look at this, dude. My whole life bar. My whole fucking life bar.
Complaining about this. Anyway, that's too boring.
8 over the 10 that I paid like 15 years ago. It's pretty
Wow.
crazy, huh?
Isn't that great, guys?
All right, yep, $70.38. Let's get that on there. There we are. Contributions, that's a pack each of Ascended Heroes. We are $2 away.
Whoa!
Wait a minute.
It's not about that, Drek. He wants to keep the ability to keep showing how much he has, right? It's not about the investments. He will never sell those. Someone that isn't DSP will have to sell those one day at auction, if you know what I'm meaning, right? Because there's no one even to pass this down to. At the very least, if you have kids, they get your old stuff that's worth money. He doesn't even have that to pass it down. So at some point, it's going to be bulk sold on auction.
No.
Because that shit's going to outlast him.
We're opening 3 packs of Ascended Heroes. 3.
What? 3?
Because there were 2 $100 contributions. That's a pack each. And then we hit the 250 milestone, so that's another one. Yeah, that's crazy. I didn't even realize that. So there's 7 packs of Stellar Miracle and 3 packs of Ascended Heroes that we're about to open right now. Now, we are literally $2 away from opening 1 more pack. So if someone by the end of the stream contributes $2 more, we'll open a bonus pack. Okay? All right, let's get set up. Because this is a ton of cards we're about to open.
Ton of cards. Okay.
Wow, that'd be amazing. Links like 10.
What?
A God pack tonight. That would be the perfect way to end the night.
No God pack, obviously. Oh my God, you hear how pumped he is?
No kidding. Seriously, man.
He just started.
I just received 8.
See how pumped he was? Oh my God. That would be amazing. Can you imagine?
Show. It would be someone else's show.
That would be amazing. Can you believe it? Okay. Last chance to join if you have not joined already. It is time for Breakgout. Exclamation point Breakgout in the chat. Get you in the game. Big Dog says, we are going to see Jenna buying Kool-Aid and Dink with DSP cards. That's a funny thought. Somehow she is the recipient of DSP's goods, and that would be very funny. Big Dog says Nirvana, Come As You Are, super easy starting out. That is another easy one. Classic. Classic. Trolls will send these clips to the courts and it'll all be sold in 8 years. Well, yeah, well, next time, can you imagine if he goes bankrupt again? I wonder if he's a little bit more careful about how the bankruptcy attorney fills out the forms, if you know what I'm saying. We are starting. Time for Breakout. Good luck, everybody. You know how it goes. When it gets down to 50, it goes to manual style. But right now, it is auto. Good luck, everybody. Pectoral Fly takes Shaquifa. Bye-bye, Shaquifa. Miyamoto gets GWG. Bye-bye. All right, now it's my turn. I'm going for 0 deaths. This time I'm taking it seriously. It's Friday. I'm going to the height of my gaming powers. I will not die. Bye. Hold on. Bye-bye. 4 spot done. Solid Sloth. Eat it. Egret. Eat it. No deaths yet. Jovi Kid. Eat it. This whole line done. Ducendo, I got you. Hold on, let me take care of Ducendo first. Bye-bye. Well, that was a miss somehow. I don't know how. All right, I got to get on that side, but I got to take care of Ducendo. Okay, bye-bye, Ducendo. Now we go this way. I'm going to be careful with this one. We're going for a no-death Friday. Come on, this is... Oh, that's ridiculous. That was cheating. Iframes. That was cheating, too. Rat, we're down to 3. Boom! The last crystal standing is La Emodaka 8401. There's your past champions. We haven't played that game in quite some time. All right, there we go. Big ups to La Emodaka. You are the champion of the day, and you shall guess how many bands we have today. And as a reminder, we started with yesterday. We had. Hold on, get out of here. Get out. We had 24 yesterday. 24 bands yesterday. So guess wisely, sir. Guess wisely. Here we go.
Good morning, everybody. Hello and welcome to the show. It's the DSP Morning Show here on DSP Gaming, and of course, I'm DSP. If I weren't DSP, how could this be the DSP Morning Show? It would be someone else's show.
Billy Slosh Diaper is full of dump.
So how are you? Welcome, everyone. It is Friday, the 17th of July, 2026.
Oh, shit.
I'm DSP, and I'm raring to go today. As you can see, I'm pumped for today. I'm very excited because today
might want to get
we're
help.
going to be doing some fun stuff together. First off,
okay, real quick, Atticlo says, wish there was some way we could have a game where we could actually control it. Yeah, I know. So the problem is it can't be through text, but I want to hear what you guys think of this idea. I think I could do some kind of maybe visual quiz or something, and then the only command that would work would be the correct answer. So the person that gets the correct answer first would win, right? That could work with everyone playing along, right? I put up the question on the board like a riddle, and then you guys have to guess it, and only the correct one would work, obviously. So that could be something, but I'm still figuring it out. I don't know.
Today.
All right, got you. 22.
It's going to be some great gameplay.
22.
Continuation of Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resync, as well as Friday Night Fights.
Yeah, see if there's delays or something. It's not ideal.
But also today,
but there's no good way to do it.
Arriving live will be the premiere of a new box of Pokemon cards. That is right. For the first time in the 2 months that I've been live unpacking and collecting Pokemon cards, a new set is arriving today on release day. It is called Pitch Black, and it features Mega Darkrai.
Mega Darkrai? What's
Very
that?
valuable cards. It's a set that...
Is he Japanese? La Mega Darkrai.
We've already previewed when we opened that Abyss Eye box a couple weeks ago of
Who's
Japanese
that?
cards, but it has more cards and lots of expensive hits. So it's arriving today. It's already out for delivery. I just need it to arrive. It hasn't arrived yet. They're claiming it's going to arrive by the afternoon at some point, so I should have it for this stream. And therefore, by the end of this stream, we should be opening our first packs ever of Pitch Black. Obviously, I'm excited for that. I hope that you are too if you're into the cards, okay? So good stuff there.
Because you're going to have to donate for those, by the way. It's not a freebie thing.
All right, how y'all doing this morning? Did you hear the news? I have to actually get the story open because I want to cover it with all of you.
Oh my God. What?
Bethesda this morning making a huge announcement on a roadmap.
And again, this is such a nothing. It's like they're just saying what they're working on, by the way. Personally, I'm not up to date on all the news of what they're doing, Bethesda. But honestly, I read it, and it was the most corporate-sounding shit possible. It says, here's what we're working on, and it was all shit you already knew. But let's see how big a deal DSP can pretend to make that sound.
Of what they're planning to do.
Hey, we're working on a lot of games. Just letting you know. And, yep, Skyrim's coming too. So, cool.
Moving forward. Because
that's it,
as
basically.
You know, Xbox is doing a ginormous restructuring this year with Phil Spencer.
Oh,
and
there
Sarah
you go. See, well, that's good for you.
Asha Sharna now in charge. She is basically whipping the troops into shape, if that makes sense. And she has made edicts.
It is a corporate
the board
press release, sir.
And she basically came down on Bethesda hard, demanding that they finally start putting out results. Games must start coming out.
I must have missed this one.
People want must have new iterations. And this morning, Bethesda made a huge statement on social media explaining their roadmap for the near future, so everyone knows what to expect. We're going to go over that on the morning show today. It just makes sense that we cover it and we understand where Bethesda is going.
DSP thinks that, press releases are actual facts and that no company has ever not done something they say in a press release.
Because let's be honest, Bethesda hasn't done much of anything recently. What are they doing? They're pumping out a new Doom and a DLC that no one really cares about. They're doing updates for Fallout 76. Okay, what about the games people want? What about Elder Scrolls? What about a new Fallout? The things that people go to Bethesda time and time again for. Why has it been 15 years since you made a new Elder Scrolls, you incredible idiots?
Sorry, we were too busy making billions of dollars and squeezing as much money as we could out of that game until we were finally convinced we could not make any more. Then we started working on the next one.
So, we will cover that. And we'll talk about it this morning. You guys will see what I mean, because this is a pretty big story. Everyone's been talking about it for the last 4 hours since Bethesda put out this statement. So, good stuff. So, good morning, everyone. How are you all doing? I hope you're doing well and you're in good spirits. On the YouTube side, who do we got this morning? We got Stanley, the Beer Devourer, Muckman. Sorry, I probably butchered your name. Chimchar Reformed, Martin Short Bus, Vasiled, Yandere-chan, Yak Almighty, good morning. Mercury Plays, good morning. On the Kick side, we've got Stepmom, Orange Kush, Quasimodo, interesting. Pattern Player Percy. Who else do we got? Rowdy, yeah, Rowdy. Or is it Rodney? Spoons, what's up?
Rowdy.
Pre-order GTA 6.
Robbie.
What a nice name. Obi-Wan Kaitobi.
What a name.
More Copper Chef, I see. What's up, man? The off-stream Greninja. My own off-stream Greninja is in the Kick chat. Now, how is that possible? I didn't know there was an internet connection behind me there. I guess wireless is pretty good these days. Very nice.
Hey? Hold on. I hate to do this.
How y'all doing? Is in the Kick chat. Now, how is that possible? I didn't know there was an internet connection. It says you can't take any more negative game news. It's not negative game news. I would consider this positive news.
Ooh.
So the 2 a.m.
The pasta maker felt it. It's going to be positive to what he says.
I would consider the Bethesda announcement positive news in the right direction. This is what I said they needed to do, and they're doing it. So I guess someone is finally a leader at Xbox, which is a good thing. They needed a real leader, and now it seems like they have one. Very nice. What was my best off-stream pull? You know, it's right there. Pulls, and they were off-stream. The best stream I put, my top 2 pulls were pulled off-stream.
Yay!
My Mega Greninja EX and the Garudon. Both of those are my top 2 pulls, and they were off-stream. The best stream I did on, the best pull I did on stream here was Pikachu, which was just around $100, just under $100, 90 something. So, Yandere-chan, thank you for $2. Boxes, they're outdated. That we're doing on premiere release day. We're doing the new card set. That's pretty cool. I'm very excited for that. I hope that there's good cards in there. I hope that we get to see some rares. You know what I mean? Like, I hope that we get some good stuff in these first few pulls, whatever.
Don't we all? Great starts.
News. Okay. It does. It was actually better than I expected it to be. And I really enjoyed it, but a lot of people thought that it was too boring, but I liked it.
Can we start now?
Okay.
Not yet? Starting or...
I hope everyone's doing well.
We already said this.
We got an interesting week, going. Yesterday was amazing. Yesterday,
we hit the goal, so it was amazing.
Pokemon. We had very chill vibes last night, going through the rest of my retro games collection and pricing and grading out those games.
Speeding it up.
Since then, I have ordered many game box / cases, okay? They're meant for collecting, to keep the stuff in good condition. So I ordered a whole bunch. Some are coming like tomorrow, some are coming Monday.
They're meant
so
for
maybe what we'll do later in these, okay? Going through the rest of my retro games collection
they're made
and
for
pricing
what?
and grading out those games.
Yeah.
Since then, I have ordered many game box / cases, okay? They're meant for collecting, to
Okay. He got between collecting and collecting there, I see.
Keep the stuff in good condition. So I ordered a whole bunch. Some are coming like tomorrow, some are coming Monday. So maybe what we'll do later in the week, maybe we'll do a night stream where I put together all these boxes, cases, and we take the valuable games and we put them together in the cases, and I kind of set it up in a way that it looks nice, in my storage here. That'd be pretty cool. I did look into stands, like gaming stands to display the stuff. They do have them. Like, they have a stand you can put like 10 NES games and stuff like that. But I don't know. Number one, they're let me put it this way. It's not really protecting the games. The games are out in the air if you put them on these stands. It's not like the stand is encased in something. It's just like plastic. You just pop the games onto like these parts of the stand. Have a stand that like was encased or
yesterday was good. Now we're paying for yesterday's fun. I'll tell you that right now.
Protected. Instead, it was just like put them onto pegs and have it be out in the air. And I'm like, well, that's kind of undermines the purpose. Like here, this stand, sure, the cards are exposed, but they're also in these nice protective cases. That's kind of what I wanted to do.
Oh.
And the stand didn't work like that.
Oh, shoot. What are you going to do with that? Report it? Return it?
Plus,
nah,
the
throw it in the closet.
Just seemed like a huge ripoff price-wise. Like, the thing's a piece of plastic, right?
Yes.
It was like $40, $50. What? It's a piece of plastic, and all I'm going to do is stick games on it. It's not like it does anything. It has no functionality. It's not a real piece of furniture. Why are you charging $50 for a piece of plastic? Because the market's hot. Because collecting of games is hot right now. So they're basically trying to overprice these things to get collectors to pay for it, which is ridiculous. So anyway, I did get these boxes. They will be coming in the next few days, and maybe we'll do a chill night stream next week where we hang out and we take the valuable games and we put them into the boxes,
Can you imagine? Now, we used to take stuff out of the first step was taking it out of the closet. Now the second stream you get is putting it into the storage solution.
Kind of cool. And then once they're in boxes, then we can figure out how do I want to maybe display them. Can I get something to display them in? So that was a great stream last night. And yesterday we opened an insane amount of cards. We did the 5 remaining Marvel packs from Magic the Gathering. And we got the best pull heroes. And if you can believe it, we got no hits.
Oh my God.
We went through nearly, we were going almost half the box, and we didn't get any hits. That's just crazy to me. So that means we're going to get lots of hits in Stellar Miracle when we go back to it. But the thing is, we're giving it a break now. We're going to Pitch Black. We're going to open Pitch Black first. Then we'll probably go back to Stellar Miracle until my second box of Pitch Black arrives later this week, Tuesday. Okay. So, it is what it is. But we did a lot of cards yesterday, and we had great fun. It was a great start to the week. I'm excited for today.
Mama.
Hopefully we'll have more of the same today, particularly with these new cards. No Cap. Thanks for $2. He says, what's your beer of choice, or do you have a beer of choice?
Well, I don't really drink carbs anymore, so, yeah, I don't have a beer of choice. Back in the day, I used to like,
what do you say? I can't even think of it.
I don't drink a lot of beer, mostly because, number one, beer, it kind of makes me bloated. If that makes
bloated,
sense,
yeah,
bloated.
bloated.
So if I have one, I have like 1 or 2 tops.
Oh, 1 or 2 tops.
Beer has an insane amount of calories. So I don't really drink it that often because of that, too.
Instamat nails it. There we go.
I do actually like beer. For example, there's a few that I like the flavor of. I like Blue Moon because Blue Moon has that like citrusy aroma. I really like that. It's a lighter beer. It's refreshing. I like Guinness. A lot of people say Guinness is too thick or whatever. I like a nice Guinness that has the nice thick head and has a very microcarbonation. I love how the bubbles are so small in Guinness. It's almost drinking like I'm drinking a milkshake.
Like the microcarbonation. And you've chosen the beer that I think has the most calories of any beer. Big ups, though.
I really like the flavor of it. It's very unique, right? How
look at the microcarbonation.
Deep and rich it is. I really like Guinness. But for the most part, I never really drink beer. So I'm not like a beer aficionado where I can say, oh, I like this, I like that. I just don't drink it that often.
So nice thick head and the microcarbonation.
Bandit DLL did a $2 super chat and says, Phil, have you considered a mohawk haircut? No.
He's talking about the faux hawk. I think it's about time. No, I don't have a favorite beer. I'm never a beer person, but my favorite beer of choice was whatever was available at the time. That was my favorite beer.
I have not. I don't think I could pull it off because I don't have hair right here in the back of my head. Like I have a bald patch, kind of.
Oh,
it's
no, you could
bald,
work.
But it's very light hair.
Faux hawk,
so I don't think I could be able to pull off the mohawk.
Faux hawk,
with my natural hair, sadly. If I were to grow it out, it would not grow right there. So there's not much I could do about that. Plus, I'm not a 1980s street punk. I'm not like Bebop or Rocksteady before they were mutated. I don't think that the mohawks are pretty much not very much in style right now.
He's talking about a faux hawk, which is a common haircut that people with hairlines like DSP use to make it look a bit more normal. But that's what he's talking about. But yeah, he's definitely talking about Rocksteady and Bebop. Yep, that's what he meant.
Sid from Toy Story. There you go.
Bebop. Oh, really? I thought it was.
Okay.
I fell for the anti-marketing scheme. I always thought Guinness was like dinner in a bottle or can, right? Wasn't that the nickname?
Cocktails, sometimes I do. Yes, sometimes I do. Indeed.
But any beer can be dinner if you want it, if you work hard enough. I know that.
Okay. Beamish Stout. What is Beamish Stout? That sounds interesting. Never heard of it.
Is it at Total Wine? That's the only way he can get it.
Foster's in Australia is piss. Have I ever had Foster's?
Oh, that's where the emu is.
I don't recall ever having Foster's. So I don't know what it's like. I don't think I've...
After the Great Emu War, they shared a Foster's in times of peace together with the emus.
Never had Foster's beer. So, not sure what that would be like.
After the first ceasefire in the Great Emu War, they shared many a Foster's together out there on the on the prairie in the bush. It's a fantastic time.
My controller perfectly centered back there, right? Okay. What I'm going to be doing all day, you're probably going to see me grabbing my phone.
It's checking his deliveries.
Is checking on these cards to see when they're going to show up, because obviously I'm very invested in having them show up. So
later,
if
Dominic.
you notice me checking my phone a lot today, you know what I'm doing.
Okay,
it for.
gotcha,
I just
DJ.
keep tracking
Sorry,
the shipment.
Australians.
Track it right now.
Sorry to all the real Australians out there. Didn't mean to offend. I know the emu war is very serious.
Oh, come on.
I wasn't aware of how serious it was until
You're
yesterday.
telling me to log in. I don't want to log in. I just want to track the generic ID.
Oh, God, check your
I don't
generic
need to
ID. I'll
log
give you
in
generic
for
ID.
that. Stupid thing.
Just log in.
Is it really seriously doing this? It is.
Dude,
going
it's
in
a
loop.
show.
Okay, hold on.
It's a TV show you're doing right now, sir. It's a visual medium, sir. Big Up's the only blue boy. I know, it's unfortunate. I mean, I learned a lot, and the emus seem like true badasses, so don't feel bad, man. I wasn't aware of their true power, but now I am. And it's a whole new world for me.
It times out, and then I have to log in again to get it to refresh. Stupid thing. Okay, they are saying they have locked in the time. They're claiming it's going to come in the afternoon. It's supposed to come by this stream, but it's no guarantee.
Uh-huh.
You know what I mean? It's not going to show up. So basically, we absolutely have to hold any card openings till the end of the stream. We have to, because there's no way the box will be here in time. It says it's not coming early. It's coming like at the earliest, like 1:30 p.m., but it might come later. So we have to see when it actually arrives. But that's what they're saying.
Any more time to waste with this, or?
So I don't even have to check it till later. Maybe around 1:30ish, we'll start checking again to see where it is, if it's en route or whatever. Okay.
Yeah, Grimmin of the Greek is right here. If I had $1 every time DSP got a hit off screen, I've had $2, which doesn't sound like much, but it's weird it happened twice. And in addition to that, remember, it was the very last pack of both of the boxes he opened off stream. He got the biggest hit of the entire set. That is the story he wants you to believe. So there you go. And if you believe that, I always say you might be a DSP fan.
Cool. Let's see here. Got my first tip of the day. Someone tipped $1.50 talking about retirement. I'm 44 years old. I'm not thinking about retirement.
Uh-oh, Philip. You know when you can retire, right, buddy? You're closer to retirement now than you are to death. You know that. I mean, than to when you were born. You know that now, right? Or
I'm good. But thanks for your concern, really. I appreciate your concern. Maybe if you want to donate to my retirement fund, you should donate to the stream more than $1.50, just saying.
Yeah.
But thank you. I appreciate that.
He clearly is annoyed by that because he knows.
With the $7.01 super chats, that's $5. I think there are a lot of people who enjoy that kind of stuff. Watching Phil doing IRL stuff. Game pricing, adjusting his TCG Wall of Fame, building a Lego. I love the video on demand from last night. I think there are a lot of people who enjoy that kind of stuff rather than just see me play a video game.
They don't show up in terms of views, but yeah, there must be somebody.
Right? They want to see some variety and some different stuff. So that's why I'm thinking next week, when these boxes arrive for all of my games, we can have a night where we chill and we hang out and put those together and put the valuable games into them and see how they stack up and look and stuff like that to try to figure out how to do that. Turn slow mode off for the love of money. No. Are you crazy? Why would I turn off a slow mode? If I turn off slow mode, chat on Kick will go insanely fast and just be spammed by trolls. There's no way I'm going to do that.
For the record, this is what Bebop looked like before he was transformed. The other guy had a mohawk, yes, but not both. Real fans know.
We've always had slow mode on Kick.
The other guy was this.
Yeah.
This guy
so what
had
did I
one.
order? I ordered.
I like this guy the best.
So
I mean, when he was in Transformed.
NES
I mean, Rocksteady.
games.
Yeah, my bad. Now I'm the fake fan.
But enough to like cover the expensive ones. Then
I
I
like
ordered
this
some
guy.
boxes for the full NES boxes because I do have a full NES box of Ninja Gaiden 2. Then I ordered boxes for the individual Super Nintendo games. Then I ordered boxes for individual Genesis games. I ordered boxes that will fit the 32X games. So
I'm being like DSP here.
That, I've covered my bases.
And trying to find the one I had, the real toy I had.
But I might have screwed up.
It's gone now, though.
Because I think these are for the full Are these full Super Nintendo?
My parents did buy the figure. Thank God.
Yeah, I didn't order. Oh, I
what?
screwed this up.
Hold on. Sorry, I was looking at Bebop and Rocksteady shit. How did he screw up?
Because I think these are for the full Are these full Super Nintendo?
What are you talking about? He bought something wrong. Oh, he bought the wrong thing?
Yeah, I didn't order. Oh, I screwed this up.
Never Amazon and Jin. Don't do those two things at the same time.
I ordered the full box Super Nintendo boxes. I didn't order the individual game size. Shoot. So I actually did not order one of the things I meant to order. That sucks. I screwed up. What is this?
Oops. Oopsie.
Oh, these are the Genesis and 32X. Okay. I'm so confused.
Yeah, ordering stuff on Amazon is confusing.
So I did not buy the ones that are for the standard size SNES games, which I'm going to need some of, so I got to get those too. I forgot. But those should all be coming over the next several days, and then we'll do a night stream later in the week. Remember, I'm here 9 days, so this is day 2 of 9. Maybe like...
Who knows how many times I'm supposed to hit this, but here we go.
Thursday night next week, we could do a Chill with Phil stream where I build all these plastic containers, we put the games in and stuff like that. That should be nice. I got a $2 tip. Someone says, thoughts on the new Turok. Will you stream it? I saw a brief clip of it online the other day. It looked good. It looked crazy good. Because if you remember, the Turok movie that they did had no gore at all. No one even shooting a gun. Because I think they wanted the stream to be like E for everyone. They didn't want to show any gore. Even though Turok is inherently a very gory game where you're fighting dinosaurs. You're like shooting them and they're biting you and stuff. I don't know when it comes out, though. I don't think it has a release date, does it? I'd be interested in it. It looks pretty good. Okay. Shall we cover this Bethesda news? I feel like we should cover it. So that way it's out of the way, and then we can just chill and do maybe some Q&A before we start with Assassin's Creed today. Yeah. Okay. So let's go. Let's talk about this Bethesda
Here
story,
we go. Here you go to Pasta Maker.
Big announcement on social media this morning.
Just prediction. He's going to make it sound like Asha Sharya or something. Like, is saving the gaming industry single-handedly by telling them to make the games they were already in the process of making, I think. But let's see what he does.
It echoes what Asha Sharna had already said, that basically she is
Same
making
thing.
the studios under Xbox now perform. She's giving them edicts that they must make the games people want, and they must actually start having results, because that's the problem, quite frankly, is that they bought all these studios, Xbox, and the studios haven't produced anything, or what they're producing is stuff people don't want. No one wants Avowed 2, right? No one wants another Outer Worlds. We want Fallout content. So she put her foot down, and apparently now these studios are like, ooh, we got to get in line, and they're actually starting to work on things that people will buy, which is the idea of business, right? Not make garbage no one wants to consume or play, but actually make the games that people are asking for. What a novel concept, huh? Not simply just saying thanks for 100 kicks. That's our first kicks of the day.
Oh, I'm hitting it. I'm hitting it right here. Hold
I
on.
appreciate that.
I think it's right here. Okay, here we go. I'm hitting it. It's a good chance. He says, I appreciate that. And I'm going to hit it.
I appreciate that.
Here we go. Here we go. He said okay. He said okay. I think that okay killed it, but it's.
I got an email. I was like, huh? I didn't know what it was, but it's fine. Okay, sorry, I got distracted. Okay, let's look at this story, shall we? Ready? Okay.
Without the okay, we wouldn't have got it, so don't worry. It was close, though.
So, here it is. Straight from Bethesda Game Studios, posted this morning about 4 hours ago on X. And of course, I believe they posted it up on their own blog and stuff like that. So here it is.
Yeah.
A note from Bethesda Game Studios. We love making these worlds as much as you love playing in them, and today we want to share what's next. For 40 years, we built games that have entertained almost 500 million players. That's what's driving us forward. Well,
you can skip this shit, man.
Whatever you've been doing hasn't been driving you forward, so it's about time you're going to start making the games that entertain 500 million players.
How is DSP already offended when they said, we're trying to do our best. We made a lot of awesome games. We hope to make a lot of awesome games in the future. Well, you haven't worked already yet. God damn it. You already pissed? Just read it, man.
Starfield continues. Just ignore this. Seriously, why they started with this, I have no idea. No one cares about Starfield. Let's make this abundantly clear. Starfield was a huge flop. Okay, didn't make the money they wanted. No one cares about it. It was a fart in the wind, and people would rather just not remember that it exists.
It's fun when we can choose to believe and not believe different portions of the press release depending on what we think about it. So it kind of means the whole reacting to this is pointless because, like, clearly it doesn't matter what's written here. You already have your thoughts, and this is not changing them. But okay, cool.
They continue to try to do content for it is a joke. It's them trying to save face for the fact that they spend so much time and money making this junk, and the game is terrible. So no one fucking cares. Shut up about that. Okay.
See, what's the point to these press releases if you just say, like, all right, fuck it. Actually, fuck it. This is all live. Fuck off. Next section.
So no one cares about a Morrowind construction set or all this nonsense at all. So there's no reason to talk.
Hold on. That sounds... Is that Morrowind construction set?
Talk about that either.
I missed that.
The future of Fallout. Here we go. Here's something someone actually cares.
Hold on.
They continue to try to top 500 million players. Starfield continues. Just
Morrowind construction. Oh, dating back to our Morrowind construction set. That old shit? I thought it was like remade or something.
Seriously, why they started with this, I have no idea.
Damn it.
No one cares about Starfield. Let's make this abundantly clear.
Son of a bitch.
Starfield was a huge flop.
Okay, I don't care. I don't need this again.
Construction set or all this nonsense at all. So there's no reason to talk about that either.
Just
the future
chill.
of Fallout. Here we go. Here's something someone actually cares about. Fallout is one of our biggest priorities today. It is? Because the only content you put out in Fallout in the last 10 years is essentially Fallout 76. You haven't done a darn thing with Fallout since. You know what I'm saying? So, seriously, you're absolutely out of your minds if you think that it's one of your biggest priorities. You haven't shown it, right? So Fallout 5 remains our long-range destination. We have multiple Fallout projects in development. Fallout 76. Shut the fuck up. Shut up about Fallout 76.
Why you have to be mad? Fallout, see, every time people are... Thing that DSP hates is, you know, has people having fun doing said thing. When your life is so unhappy, that makes you unhappy, right? People having fun increases your own unhappiness. So any sentence that categorizes something he hates as good and people having fun with it, it increases his anger level by double the amount it currently is at. So here we go.
Only a small group of installed players care about this fucking piece of shit. No one cared about it since launch. No one cares about Fallout 76. Shut up.
About the millions of players exploring it right now?
It's like some obnoxious teenager who loves this pet project they've been working on. They just want to keep talking about it nonstop. No one cares. Do what people want. Stop wasting time on this garbage just because this makes you money. This is hilarious. It's passed over 35 million copies sold. No, it didn't.
Oh my God, guys. He didn't read. They're talking about Fallout 4. 35 million copies sold is talking about Fallout 4. They're not talking about Fallout 76 in this sentence. This is how easy it is to gaslight yourself when you're an idiot, by the way. I'll read the sentence. Fallout 4, the most award-winning game in the franchise, just celebrated its 10-year anniversary and recently passed over 35 million copies sold. They're talking about Fallout 4, sir. But let's see. I think he might be pissed about something else. Yeah, here we go.
You gave the game away. There were multiple times when it was free, and they count those free downloads
Fallout 4?
as sales.
I didn't get the free Fallout 4.
Millions upon millions of people got it for free over the years, and you think it sold. No, it didn't. You're a liar. God.
Fallout 4?
They're so obnoxious. Seriously, it drives me fucking nuts when they say shit like that.
Fallout 4?
Anyway.
Man, they gave the free Fallout 4. That must have been cool.
We have been working on remasters for Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas. They mention it. That's good to know. What's the status? They don't tell you. They just say, we're working on it. Okay, well, that's good to know. I'm glad. I'm also glad to know that Val Kilmer is trending in music right now. What? Why would Val Kilmer be trending in music? That doesn't make any sense. But let's continue with the Bethesda announcement, one thing at a time.
He saw Val Kilmer and got excited. He almost went on a field trip, a Val Kilmer field trip. Those are the best kind.
Fallout Shelter. Nobody cares. No one cares about Fallout Shelter. Seriously. 250 million players. It's free. The game is free. Of course it has 250 million players.
I don't need to tell you, but 250 million people playing your IP would be something that 99.99% of all gaming studios would kill their firstborn for. But anyways, we're moving on. We're going to pretend now that 250 million people playing your game is bad. Okay, now let's hear how that's bad.
We'd like to congratulate Kilter Films and Amazon Studios on 10 Emmy nominations for Fallout Season 2. Me too. Season 3 is all underway. That's good to hear. Now, maybe you should put out some Fallout content so people could consume it in tandem with the show.
Mm-hmm.
You know what anyone with a brain would have done instead of you sitting on your ass like the lazy idiots you are at Bethesda, notably Todd Howard. Like, this guy's running this company. What does he do? I don't think he does anything.
Mm-hmm.
I think he just collects a paycheck because
He's in the Bahamas.
they've done nothing of note. How the fuck did you not have a Fallout game to sell when you have 2 hit seasons of a show that everyone loves and you can't sell anything in tandem with it? How dumb can you be?
Yeah, don't forget, guys, this started as this is going to be a positive segment, and he was surprised how positive of a message it was. Maybe he's going to get to that later. We'll figure it out. You remember how angry I was before I met Kat? Mm-hmm. Without Kat, this would have been something, a spectacle. Why you have to be mad? It's just game.
Starfield only has 4,500 players right now. No one plays Starfield. That game is deader than dead. It really is. And notably, you want to know why there's 4,500 players playing it? Because of this announcement. People were reminded that Starfield existed because this announcement came out this morning, so they booted it up again. Seriously. We won't host a traditional Fallout Day broadcast this year. What? You won't? You're that embarrassed, huh? You know what it is? I bet Asha Sharna told them, you should be embarrassed because you're not putting out product anyone wants. Why are you doing a Fallout broadcast when there's nothing of significance to talk about? Cancel it for this year. Because look, next year is Fallout's 30th anniversary, and Fallout Day will be celebrated live in Washington, D.C.
Yeah.
So that tells me that she says you have 1 year to shape up and have something to show, and it better be good because we're doing a big event. She's actually, you know what I'm saying? She's actually like,
what?
Whipping
I
them,
wouldn't
like,
come to that.
Get to work, get to work.
That's the bad part. I am Kawaii Rob. Cute Rob. I am. That's the bad part. I am.
What should have been done all along, and what Phil Spencer was a terrible leader. You can't be a hands-off, passive fucking leader. You've got to
whip. Whip me,
get to
Asha.
work. Which is good because we're doing a big event. She's actually, you know what I'm saying? She's actually like whipping them, like
whipping them.
Get to work.
She's whipping
which is what
them.
should have been done all along, and what Phil Spencer was a terrible leader. You can't be a hands-off, passive fucking leader. You've got to guide the troops. You've got to have edicts and goals. You cannot just fucking be sitting
edicts
around
and goals.
And that's exactly what he did.
Mistress Sharna.
The Wasteland continues to expand as we team up with our friends at Obsidian. We're happy to confirm that they're working on a new Fallout project. So it's absolutely confirmed. Asha Sharna went to Obsidian and said, cancel Avowed 2, stop making garbage.
Yeah.
Go ahead and make a Fallout game. They got the green light. Because remember, that's what Obsidian wanted to do. Obsidian went to its parent company, Bethesda, and said, listen, we would like to make a Fallout game. You're not doing anything with Fallout, can we? And they were told no. Todd Howard outright said, no, you're not allowed. So Asha Sharna went and said, fuck you.
Yeah.
Yes, they're making a Fallout game because that's what people want. Thank God someone is in charge.
I feel like you're reading a lot between those lines, Philip.
Okay.
But okay.
Okay. So also they're saying they're going to work on Elder Scrolls Online. No one cares. Elder Scrolls and Beyond, okay? Our teams are now developing Elder Scrolls 6 and Fallout 5 on Creation Engine 3, which is a shared platform they've been building since Starfield's launch. Fallout 5 is currently in pre-production. The Elder Scrolls 6 is our Val Kilmer's music trend is gone. Come on.
Show
now
more?
We can't even check it out. It doesn't exist anymore.
He
I
was
wanna see
literally
how
pissed
Val
about
Kilmer
this.
was singing from the grave or something. Man. All right, anyway. The Elder Scrolls 6 is our primary development focus today.
Funny.
With the majority of our team currently working on the next chapter of the franchise. Wow. So you mean in 15 years you're finally working on Elder Scrolls 6? What were you doing for the other 15 years since Skyrim came out? You all received paychecks. What were you doing? No, I'm not even kidding. That's actually what should have happened. Asha Sharna should have...
His chat is now on fire with this news. Nightbot chiming in 3 times in 4 messages with this.
Day one, went to Bethesda, sat down with Todd Howard and his cabal, all his upper echelon of people at Bethesda, and said, I want you to tell me what you've been doing for 15 years. Because you're receiving money, but no product is coming out. So where is the money going? What are you doing? And if you don't have results, you're all fired. Like, that would have been day one, the meeting I would have had if I was in charge of Xbox, the new leader of Xbox. I'm not kidding. I'm not fucking around. You tell me exactly, you justify what you've done with all the money and time, or you're all fired right now. So hopefully, this now means they're going to do some work, okay? So, yes, this is hilarious. With over 65 million copies sold, players are still exploring Skyrim 15 years later. This should be an embarrassing story. You should be like, in 15 years, we failed to put out another Elder Scrolls game, so you're still playing the same one again. That's embarrassing, that line right there. That shouldn't be like a proud statement. That should be like a, you know, a red stain on your shirt. Like, oh, man, the scarlet letter.
It should be a red stain on your shirt.
The road ahead. Across Bethesda Game Studios, we're building the future of Fallout, Elder Scrolls, and Star... Can you stop with this? No one wants Starfield.
Highlight it red so we know what you mean, Philip. It's better.
No one wants updates to Starfield. No one wants a new Starfield. No, we want to pretend like Starfield doesn't exist because it sucks. So just stop. Just cut it as a loss. Say, okay, we understand we messed up. This game stinks. And move on. You don't just keep talking. They proudly talk about their errors, right? Imagine being proud of your mistake. Oh, I'm so happy that I screwed up. What? No. You move on from it and you focus on the things that people want. Fallout and Elder Scrolls. Fallout and You know what else is funny too?
That was a rage quit of the highlighting tool once again. You can see sometimes it's tough for him to handle this, so he just rage quits trying to use it.
You notice they didn't mention being proud of your mistake. Oh, I'm so happy that I screwed up.
I'm not
What?
joking.
No.
He rage quit
you
it
move
again.
on from it and you focus on the things that people want.
Ready?
Fallout
Here's the highlight. Fallout and Elder Scrolls.
and Elder Scrolls.
He's going to try to choose a color here.
Fallout and
Going to try to choose a color. Let's see how this goes.
You know what else is
Fuck
funny
it.
too? You notice they didn't mention
Too confusing. Fuck it.
Doom at all. Like, there's no mention of Doom whatsoever.
Isn't that what you want? You said they shouldn't be mentioning Starfield because it's such an embarrassment. Well, there's something else they didn't mention because it didn't go so well and they're not mentioning it. So is there any way that Bethesda could have handled this to make you satisfied, sir? They're not mentioning Doom.
In this statement.
And it's not even Bethesda. Those 3, Fallout, Elder Scrolls, and Starfield, are Bethesda. Is Doom a Bethesda style property in everyone's mind? I don't think so.
Because I feel like, sadly, Doom is no longer what it used to be. It's a shadow of its former self. And people don't take it seriously anymore because they ran it into the ground. Modern Doom is not Doom. Modern Doom is this weird version of Doom with the weirdo lore and nonsense that only a small group of people care about. It's nowhere near the giant dynamo of hype and excitement that it used to be in the gaming world. Yeah, there's people who play it, but it's nowhere near as popular or prominent as it used to be because they didn't know what they were doing. It was like writing, teenage fan fiction and they slapped it into a game. Oh, here is Doom. You're idiotic. So that sucks because Doom at one point, like Doom 2016, reinvigorated that franchise and everyone was so excited.
Looks like the ViewBot did a 75% order today.
And then they proceeded to make 2 games that were so weird, like Doom Eternal and then Doom Dark Ages. I don't know, man. They could have just kept making games similar to Doom 2016. It would have been fine. But instead, they had to go this weird, bizarre direction with it and change it into something that it's not. And now they don't even talk about it. They just had a DLC released. They didn't even mention it. This is their big announcement, right? And they don't even mention anything about Doom or their DLC here in this announcement. So what does that mean? What does that
Well, you were pissed that they mentioned Starfield, so maybe they were scared about that. the brilliant gaming journalists don't like when they mention things that aren't going well? I don't know.
I'd say, right?
Okay. What does that
Anyway,
say, huh?
this is a net positive for us, okay? For those of us who like Bethesda, who like Fallout, who like Elder Scrolls, what this is telling us is finally they're being taken to task and they have to do some work. They actually have to put out the games we want again, right? The early days of me being a YouTuber, I swear, were like the golden era of gaming because you had all of these franchises that were coming out with insane good games every year, right? It was Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas, and then all their DLCs. It was like 2, 3, 4 years golden gaming. Like, holy shit.
Golden gaming.
And then you had freaking Skyrim, which was absolutely amazing, and its DLCs as well, right? You're like, whoa, blows you away. And then they came out with Fallout 4, and it was like, oh, it's not as good, I don't think, but it's still not bad. At least it's a good effort, and the graphics had been improved at least, and it was like, oh, good, maybe they'll do better. And then Doom 2016 came out. You're like, ooh, this is good. And then they just kind of went off the rails. Like, oh, Fallout 76, oh, this sucks. Why does this exist? 7,000 updates for Elder Scrolls Online. No one fucking cares. Like, make your good games again. What are you doing? And then they've literally produced nothing but Doom.
Okay.
Nothing.
I don't know how we got the Doom from here. I wasn't expecting the Doom
It's come out of
rant.
Bethesda. So finally they have to work. Then, you know what? I want to play remakes of Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas. I haven't played Fallout now in a while, if you think about it. And I would love to go back to those worlds with modernized graphics and tweaks and gameplay mechanics. Hey, can I finally play New Vegas and not have the deputy's head fused into the ceiling of the building when I walk into the room? Because it's happened both playthroughs that did of it. So
just
can we
relax,
finally have
man.
where the game works? That'd be nice.
Just relax.
And just think of it this way, right?
9.75 was his rating.
If these franchises become prominent again, right? Now, when Fallout Season 3 and Season 4 comes out, because it's going to come out because the show is doing very well, you can actually have games that tie in with it, or games that are at least maybe not exactly the same plot and characters, but they can at least have hype around them because the show is out too. Like, you know, things that business people do because they have brains, not things that idiots do because they sit around and they do no work and they think they're creative and they're not producing.
Man.
Ridiculous. And by the way, in no way whatsoever am I trying to say that creative people should be stifled, but
what?
At one point, someone needs to be reined
So then they should be stifled
in and taken to task and controlled. It's
They
not,
should
oh,
be
just do whatever you
stifled?
want for a decade and produce nothing, which is exactly what Phil Spencer allowed to happen. It's a joke. And it's not just Bethesda. It's pretty much every studio that Xbox purchased was allowed to just do whatever they wanted. Take a look at what happened with, what is it, 343 running Halo? Oh, we're going to make Halo Infinite. Oops, it's fucked up. It's not ready to go. Okay, just delay it a year and a half. Okay, it comes out. All right, it's out. It's really good. Okay, now we can't do anything else with it. What do you mean? We don't know what we're doing. So
I'm just so glad we had a positive segment about gaming companies. It's so rare on DSP Gaming to hear about positive stories, and it's so great to have one here.
we can't put out content for it, so now the game's dead. What? How did that happen? Because
I know.
no one was in
How?
charge.
Nobody
you
in charge.
have to have people in charge. You have to have people accountable. You have to, you know what I'm saying? Like, I want creativeness. I absolutely do. I want creative people to be creative, but it has to be a balance. You can't have all corpo control and you can't have all creatives in control. Both ways fail. You have to have that balance. And that's what Xbox has not had. That's what it looks like they're going to get again. Thankfully, let's get some fucking games. In 2027 and 2028, I want games. I want games out of Xbox. I want them to be good, and I want them as soon as possible. Post haste. Start producing.
Sunday Driver.
Do it.
Good timing.
Excuse me. All right.
Is that one for Lumix? I don't know. Jatu says, I would love to hear how he makes arena shooters popular again. Oh, that's easy enough. Just make them good, you idiot. Make good games. Why don't you fucking get this, idiots? Make it good. That's all you need to do. And reminder, DSP said that no one will remember Baldur's Gate 3 after Starfield came out. Is the biggest L in gaming. Yes. Maybe that has something to do with his hatred of Bethesda. Because he was really, like, flying that flag, wasn't he? Starfield's gonna crush it. Baldur's Gate 3 is gonna be forgotten so quick after Starfield comes out. And then Starfield wasn't as successful as everyone wanted. And then all of a sudden, fuck Bethesda, I hate them.
Let's see here. We got some shout-outs to do.
Yeah, he probably thought they cost him money, too. Yeah, Starfield was going to be my next the 100-part playthrough.
Evolonian did 500 kicks, says you should get rid of the Dono banner. No one cares and it derails the stream. This. Do you regret lying to side-scrollers in the first interview? That was a good chance to hit the reset button and start anew. Thanks for that. Let's see what let's see what else we got going on.
So that is $10 now from
Snow Carl tipped me $1 and says that he listened to this Asha Sharma commentary and he agrees. Okay, thanks Snow Carl for $1. He typed like a giant paragraph, but I'm not reading that. Thanks for $1, Snow Carl. Appreciate that.
Two people making DSP correct. Good job.
All right, so.
Okay.
Now let's chill. Let's hang out. Let's see what you guys want to talk about because we have about 20, 30 minutes to kill before we get to Assassin's Creed today. My nose is itching.
Q&A starts now.
Let's tag me in either chat and let's do some Q&A. Okay, so.
Of course he doesn't regret lying. Yeah, he gave an answer. What else do you want? It's an answer. Desosaurus says, Asha, you are someone who starts whipping. I am Jodub. That is correct. It will be Whippy from now on. We got Whippy. Come on. Now it's Whippy.
She walks. Says, that was an evil sounding. Now it scared the fuck out of me. I don't know what you're talking about. That was my natural speaking voice. And I actually did play it. And will you ever play Tomodachi Life or any old DS 3D?
J-Rad asked a question. If you could take a vacation, where would you go?
DS games. I did play Tomodachi
Of course not.
Life. When it was a new game, I actually had a 3DS XL that you could capture from, and I actually did play it and put out gameplay of it. That was over a decade ago. I haven't played the new one. There's a few reasons why I didn't play the new one. Reason number one is it came out when a lot of other stuff was out, and I was juggling a bunch of content. But number two, because with Tomodachi Life, you have to create these characters in the game, and every time that I try to do setup stuff, people complain. If I'm playing Pokemon Champions and I have to recruit Pokemon and build the team, people complain. If I'm playing RimWorld and we're doing the setup and the early things to set up the resources, people complain. So,
because you're boring and you sit there for an hour.
Tomodachi Life, okay? We would have to do initially creating, the characters for the initial settlement, and then when new characters unlock, you have to build them again, and you have to think of who it's going to be. Then you have to create their appearance, their mannerisms, their setup. People just don't like setup on my streams. They just constantly complain. So because of that, that's why I stayed away from it. Because I had a feeling I was like setting up for disaster where people would just say it's boring watching me make the characters, right? And then people would start making demands. Well, you have to make the characters off stream. Well, no, I don't. Actually, I don't. I don't have time. I'm going to make the characters on stream, and either we do that and that's the content, or else I'm not playing the game. So I basically just avoided it because I wanted to avoid people being frustrated or complaining, if that makes sense. J-Rad, how are you? Thanks for $2. If you could take a vacation, where would you go?
Okay, I think it's going to say, we talked about this yesterday, but we might do something local first. Because there's a lot of things. I think it'll say something local. That's my guess.
Somewhere relaxing. That's about all I can say right now. But my wife and I have talked about various different things. Perhaps, traveling somewhere where there's some nice nature, somewhere where there's not a lot of people, so we can kind of relax and just spend time together and not be bothered, to get away from noise and hustle and bustle, perhaps. I don't know.
You should do camping, like, in the backyard, honestly. I think that's adventurous enough for him. Do camp in the backyard.
But it's not in the cards right now, so we're not really seriously considering it, so I don't have a serious answer. Yak Almighty says, unfortunately, Fallout remakes will probably be the same thing as the Oblivion remake, buggy game with a fresh coat of paint. I mean, you're probably right. It'll probably be the same game engine. It's not like they're going to, reinvent the wheel here. It's going to be the same plot, the same mechanics. It's just that they're going to make it look better and play a little better. Oblivion remake, that's exactly what it was, where it ran beautifully, it looked good, and it had some gameplay tweaks to it, right? I did play Fallout 76 during one of the free weekends, which is what I was saying. When they say, oh, all these millions and millions of players, they're lying. Basically, every time that they did a free week or free weekend and people played it free, they counted that as a sale or purchase because someone downloaded it. That's a lie, but that's how they count it in their marketing. So I was one of those people. During a free weekend, I played it. It was the E3 after the game had come out. It was free. So I played it online co-op. It was atrociously bad. It was full of bugs and errors and issues. The visual appearance was bad. There were no NPCs at that time. They didn't even put NPCs in the game. Like, the game was just a bad game. And you could tell it was completely unfinished, and they rushed it out off of existing assets just to print money. Like, they just wanted extra money. You know what I'm saying?
Just wanted extra money. I need extra money.
It's sad that they went down that route, but that's exactly what the game is. It always has been a money grab. J-Rad, thanks for another $2. So I've been a fan since I was 12 years old. Thanks for what you do. Awesome. So that would make you 30 today. Happy 30th birthday,
Jesus.
J-Rad. Thank you. Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate it.
My favorite part was when I was 12 and in Heavy Rain when you said, please take off that girl's shirt before she wakes up. That was hilarious to me. Life-changing moment when I was 12. Fantastic.
Okay. Let's see here. Oh, I know. Marky says they now have human NPCs and stories and stuff in the game. I'm well aware of that. But the reason that is because people complained originally, if you really want us to play this game, you have to add in content. You can't have a game with no NPCs, no stories, just MMO elements and things.
By the way, here's this. A previous J-Rad comment. I watch your streams a lot, Phil. I like them all, but because people aren't donating does not mean people don't like you or support you. I wish I can donate. I'm out on disability. I can't work. People like me do support you for showing up, though. That's a comment from J-Rad, that very same person. So, yep, he's really a DSP fan, huh? Definitely a DSP fan. If he chooses to stay there after coming up with that comment on his own. But yes, continue paying Philip. He loves it.
We're going to put money into it. You need content. And so they eventually put content into it.
So this is him. He is acknowledging he knows when there's no support, he hates it. But yep.
Yako Mighty says, it was so bad, I pre-ordered the physical copy from Amazon.
I support you, Phil, no matter what.
It came with a code for PC. Amazon took it back after I activated it. Huh? Fallout 76? What are you talking about, Yak Almighty? Off-stream Greninja asked, do you really have hope for Elder Scrolls 6 at this point, or did they lose their mojo? See, here's the question. This is actually a very, very interesting question.
I love what he says. This next question I'm going to ask you is so genius. I'm not sure you're going to be able to comprehend it. And it's going to be like, what do we know about Skyrim? I mean, we don't know anything. That's what it's going to be. Watch.
Do the people who made the games that were good still work there? Right? You have to understand.
Oh, no. There you go.
Skyrim came out 15 years ago, and that game probably took like 4 years to make. So, did the people who worked there 19 years ago still work there? Are they the ones who are going to be making Elder Scrolls 6? Or is this the new batch? Is this the equivalent?
Skyrim took 6 years to make, for the record.
Of when EA made an edict that there needs to be a new Mass Effect game, right? But they were also telling them, you can't make it with your A team because we need you to make this stupid games as a service team-based shooter over here. And they were like, wait, what? Yeah, have your B team do it. And then we ended up with Mass Effect Andromeda, right? The worst fucking atrocity. And then Mass Effect's been dead ever since. So is that the team, you know what I'm saying? Is the B team the team that actually is working on Elder Scrolls 6? Because this is the problem with taking so long to make the next iteration. The talent might not even be there anymore, right? So you might have people who are just copying other people's work. And the problem is a lot of these new games, they feel like, how can I say? It's not a sequel. It's a legacy sequel.
It's a tribute.
Does that make sense? Like all these legacy sequel movies that have been coming out recently, it's so long since the original. The legacy sequel, yeah, you get nostalgic vibes when you watch the movie, but it's not as good as the original. You feel like this is someone who's doing an homage or a fan service of the original because people like the original so much, but it's just not as good. So same thing here. Even though these people may like Elder Scrolls and maybe they played all the previous Elder Scrolls games and they're fans, that doesn't mean they can actually make a good
J-Rad, keep your money,
Elder
brother.
Scrolls game.
God damn it, J-Rad.
So they might be going to make it.
You need it more
and the
than
game
him,
stinks
buddy.
Because they just don't have the talent. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, pretty sad. I don't know.
Oh, here's another J-Rad comment. Here's another J-Rad. You changed my mind about getting GTA 6. Screw these companies and their greed. If the other stuff was not bad enough, no disc, then I don't want it. J-Rad, bold statement. Agreeing with the pre-order thing that everyone else thought was ridiculous.
J-Rad, thanks for another $2. I don't have a favorite joke. He says, what's your favorite joke? I don't particularly have a favorite one.
Favorite joke. Favorite joke.
Okay.
Is that all encompassing, or you have to be what about like a hand buzzer? Does that count? That's a classic.
You're not affected by the Canadian smoke. I'm in the Pacific Northwest, and luckily we're okay right now. We do actually get affected by these wildfires every year, but there hasn't been anything recently bothering us, so that's good.
Whoopee cushion's a classic, yeah. The little flower with the water squirt.
No, I've never tried Elder Scrolls Online. You know, I don't really play MMOs. They don't really fit my style of gameplay. Number one, any MMO means that someone can try to jump on the server and mess with me, and then I can't play the game, which is always a bad thing. Obviously, people want to see me play. I tried playing MMOs over the years, like World of Warcraft. It doesn't work. Too many trolls. So I just kind of gave up on them and never really attempted to play them. What is up, Game Boy? How are you? Good to see you.
Here's a real one.
Would I consider opening Yu-Gi-Oh cards? Yu-Gi-Oh cards I know absolutely nothing about. Okay, that's the thing. I've never watched the anime. I've never played the game. I know zero about it whatsoever. So it would literally be me opening it just for the sake of opening. I have no actual insightful info about it whatsoever.
How about Magic the Gathering? And how is it different from Magic the Gathering when you had the symbol of death on it?
With Pokemon cards, hey, I play the Pokemon games. I kind of know about the Pokemon in the Pokemon
How about Magic the Gathering when you scanned a basic land because it had the symbol of death on it?
Cards, right? With these Marvel MTG cards, I've been a fan of Marvel since I was a kid. I know all about the characters.
Okay.
I know about the movies, but also the comics. So I can add something there. I considered One Piece, and a lot of you have been telling me that the One Piece cards are all the rage right now and are going up in value, and everyone likes them.
Yes,
so I looked into One Piece, and here's what I found. They are essentially a humongous scam ripoff, at least right now. And what do I mean by that? Well, at least with Pokemon, right? You buy a box of Pokemon cards, and yeah, if you buy them from a reseller, they're pretty expensive. But there's a chance you can get some good hits in the box, right? If you're buying a box of Pokemon cards for several $100s, you would hope there's a chance you could get a good card in there. Like I did. I got the highest value card in Chaos Rising right there, and the card is worth way more than, the price of the box, okay? However, with One Piece, it's a straight up scam. They're selling the boxes of One Piece. The cheapest I saw a box of One Piece cards was like $150. The most expensive I've seen is like over $300, okay? Like $350. But if you look at the value of the cards, they're only worth like $20. The top hits in the box is a $20 card.
Yeah.
Why would you spend several $100s on a box that only has hits that are worth like $5?
Because people want the cards.
Even with the Marvel box, okay, you could say, well, that's the case. Well, number one, the Marvel box of MTG cards, okay, at most is around $150. You can get it for as little as $100. I got tons of hits. I got a $30.
If you is playing the game also part of the scam? Like, listen to this. They set up a game for these cards, like just trying to get you to play it. That's ridiculous. What are they doing?
A $20 hit, a $10 hit, tons of $5 hits. Like, basically, the box paid for itself, right? With these One Piece cards, I think it's simply just people like One Piece and want to collect.
No.
But no one
Get out of here.
is looking at the actual value.
They're looking to play the game.
Now, Chim Charger says, how there's One Piece cards worth $5,000. Yeah, you're talking like 10 years ago. You're talking, you know what I mean?
The game didn't exist 10 years ago, King. Go off, though. You're making a great point. The game started, I believe, in 2021. But yes, go ahead. Talk about 10 years ago.
You're talking like the earliest sets? The ones that the boxes cost thousands?
No. Unfortunately, the game didn't exist 10 years ago.
Dollars to buy have the $5,000 cards. I looked at the last 15 sets of One Piece. None of them are worth what people have to pay to get them. None. Zero. There's really no chance of getting a big hit. You're always going to lose money because you're investing way too much in the price of the box just to get the hits that are worth $20 when you spent $300. What was the point? I just don't get it. What's going on, Captain DCW? How are you, man? Very good. Cactus Video on Demand. I'm telling you right now, it's incorrect. He says, the top card in every set is usually a manga rare.
Yes.
Those are always worth hundreds, if not thousands. That's
Yes.
just not true. I looked at the last 10 One Piece sets.
Quite literally, that is true. Okay, so what did he say?
In the app, he says, the top card in every set is usually a manga rare.
Yes,
Those
true.
are always worth hundreds, if not
True
thousands. That's
and
just
true.
not true.
Okay, well, a little field trip here. Unfortunately for DSP, I do know about this card game. So here we go. This is the last set. Big ups, David, for sending this picture right here, too. That's the... Note that person said the most expensive sets are manga cards. Well, as you can see, these are all manga cards. There's my goat, by the way. There's Borsalino. Borsalino always at the top of my boat. Honestly. A badass bad guy right there. But I don't want to make myself a liar. So let's go back to 2 sets ago. Here we go. Here is manga cards from the previous set. As you can see, hundreds of dollars for manga ones. Okay, well, DSP, you want to go one more back? I can do that for you. I'll go one more back. Why not, right? You only live once, right? Here is the 3rd set back. And yes, in this case, it's the Buggy Gold. But we can keep going, and there's cards here, manga, for hundreds of dollars. Any Boa Hancock fans here, guys? Come on. Any Mihawk fans here, ladies? Okay, but anyways, he is absolutely wrong on this. And there's the facts for it.
Cactus Video on Demand. I'm telling you right now, it's incorrect. He says, the top card in every set is usually a manga rare. Those are always worth hundreds, if not thousands. That's just not true. I looked at the last 10 One Piece sets. In the app that I use for Pokemon,
I just looked at the last 3.
It has all the cards. It has literally every card set in there. Okay, same what I used to grade the Marvel cards.
Buggy's a close second. Buggy has the best voice actor, I think. The best voice actor and the best performance I've ever seen is the Buggy voice actor. He does that performance, and it calls for the wildest performance ever. I don't know if it did, but whatever. That's how he did it. It is unbelievable. He is a master, that guy.
10 One Piece sets. In the app that I use for Pokemon, it has all the cards. It has literally every card set in there. Okay, same what I used to grade the Marvel cards. The top card's like $20, maybe 30. That's it. In a rare case, maybe 100. Oh, okay, $100 card, a possibility in a $400 box. Where's the sense?
Pika.
I think what happened is...
Okay, just say you don't know what you're talking about. It's much easier.
People love One Piece, right? They do. And I agree. I can understand. I've watched a lot of the anime. I think it's addictive. It's fun. It's got good storytelling. I like the art. Okay, I get it.
Okay.
And if you're a fan of One Piece, you want to have your favorite thing of pop culture be a part of other popular things. Oh. So you already have the trading card games out for other, IPs, other intellectual property, other series. So now, One Piece has its own. Great. So just on that, just on the fact that it's popular, all of a sudden, it's expensive, right? But that doesn't mean that it makes sense. It doesn't mean that there's value or that you should really do it. You know what I'm saying?
I lost you, King. What the fuck are you talking about? What's the topic?
That's what I'm seeing. Is I just don't see it. I'm not against. Listen, I like One Piece, and I think that it would be neat to have a box of One Piece cards and open them. But there's no way there's going to be value to it. It wouldn't make sense. Like as a collector, an actual collector, it doesn't make sense. There's not value to it. Okay? Pokemon, yes, there is. These cards, the prices fluctuate, but card values go up and down. But Pokemon is hot right now. And if you have good cards, you can have a collection that actually increases in value. It's an investment. It can make sense. If you're a collector, you take care of your stuff. It could actually, be good for you.
Cup Rattler message today. Shout out to the GOAT Raw. I'm watching him on Twitch, and you can try Rumble if that's more your speed. Raw keeps winning, only L's from Philip, but his name is the funniest part of it. His name is I Want a Cheap Pop from Raw's Chat. That's Cub Prattler's name.
But I just don't see it with the One Piece stuff.
I want a cheap pop from Raw's Chat.
At all.
I'm sure they're going nuts. I'm sure they are popping off. Asha. Damn, I'm impressed. No, Asha, you are someone who... Damn, I'm impressed.
The recast of Kratos in the God of War TV show? No. I heard that the actor who was playing Kratos got injured and needed to get surgery, and therefore the show was on hold, and that was as of yesterday.
No, didn't they recast it? That's rough, man. I saw that. I thought they recast it, right? Can you imagine breaking your leg? Like, yep, get the fuck out of here. Get him out of here. Go to the hospital, dumb shit. We'll find somebody else. Fuck off. God, that would fucking suck, dude.
No, I did not hear that they officially recast him fully.
Get your ass out of here.
Let's see. Let's see if that's a hot topic.
Look at that. Oh, look at the topography map here on the screen. That's rough. Hope it's in the contract. You still get paid.
In this browser. I don't even know how
but
to
still
refresh.
hurts, no matter what. Even if you get the money. If you're an actor, you know, anything is good. And not doing it, even if you get paid, it fucking sucks.
Marathon game director Joe Ziegler just stepped down at Bungie. That's live news. 2 hours ago.
What?
The guy who directed Marathon, the game that was supposed to be the big hit for Bungie, just stepped down and has admitted defeat that he made a piece of shit.
So that's what you wanted, right?
Great job there. Anyway.
Oh, you'd rather him stay there? Good job there.
Kratos will officially now be recast for the live-action God of War series. Ryan Hurst suffered a major injury on set. Producers have decided to recast rather than wait for him to recover. Damn.
Oh, you love this. You love this, Lexi. I think it's like I consider this like a putting green situation. Where let me get my pointer out, but you can see this is the green area. This is where you want to be in the green. This is the fringe of the green, you know. Still fine to putt off here, no problem. A little bit, you got to watch out of the lip, of course, but you can still make a putt. But once you get up here, though, this is really in the weeds, so you can't make a putt from here. You got to be chipping out of here, right? But if you're on the fringe, fine. On the green, of course, make a putt. But there you go.
4 episodes were already fully completed. They now must be fully reshot with a new actor. Damn. Sucks to be him.
Sucks to be him.
He tore his bicep entirely during a stunt.
Yeah, it tore right off.
Okay, it does need to be asked.
He lost his arm.
Right? Why do you have your lead actor, the guy who's the head of the show and you know is the most important part of the series, doing stunts?
You have no fucking idea what he was doing. He might have been waving to a character on the screen. Who knows?
Don't you have stunt people for that? You know what? Now, I get it. You want the show to be realistic. And you want
right here's the grease trap. Yeah, the grease traps from the front.
To look like Kratos is actually the guy doing the big muscular things, right?
I'm looking for the big muscular thing here on screen now. Is it on the screen now, or?
I get it, but this is exactly what could happen. Like when you put the lead actor into dangerous positions, they could get hurt, and now you screw yourself. So now this guy's out of the job. Obviously, now he will not be Kratos ever because someone else is going to be in the role. He's never going to get the role back. So he's completely on the outs with this. This could have been his thing that he could have been known for the rest of his life, that he played Kratos in a hit series. And now he's completely screwed because some moron decided we should have the real actor doing stunts. Wow.
Just creating up fan fictions whenever it's convenient for our stories. Pretty fun. Chuck Berry says, this is one of those days I wonder why I'm watching some miserable mutant bitch about everything. Impossible to imagine being a real fan. And these are the days that makes you wonder. Like, there's some dude, sad dude here, like J-Rad, is literally waiting for gameplay to start and just listening to all this and thinking everything he's saying is genius, but... Jackie Chan is a loser, Mr. Togs. He did all his own stunts. What a fucking
Recast
idiot.
Elliot Page. There you go. Perfect.
What an idiot. Doing your own stunts? Tom Cruise doing stunts? Idiots.
Is the Odyssey. I did.
What?
For me, all this new stuff I just haven't really cared too much about. Like, I know right now the big controversial thing in pop culture is the Odyssey, the new Christopher Nolan movie. It's like, I like some Christopher Nolan stuff. Like, I liked the Batman trilogy. But, like, I didn't even bother seeing Oppenheimer. I didn't. I didn't see... I tried watching Tenet, and I tried twice, and both times I fell asleep trying to watch it. I was so fucking bored. The movie was so boring.
I think that was the Gin King.
So, I don't know. Maybe it's just not my style. Like, I don't care about this modern stuff everyone seems to like.
Wow.
But I understand everyone still likes Avatar. It's like, you do? You do. I watched Way of Water. I thought it was boring. None of this stuff interests me. All the modern stuff that everyone claims is great.
I think you just became an old crotchety grandpa, honestly, and don't have fun with anything anymore.
I watch, I'm like, I'm so unimpressed.
You know why that happens, though? It's because when something fun and interesting is possible to enjoy, as you know, maybe playing Pokemon card game, when someone suggests that, what did DSP say? Guys, I'm 44 years old right now. I can't be doing this. If you live life like that, this is what you think of life at the end. Everything sucks. Because everything you enjoy and you want to spend time in has to be gatekept through what other people think about you. That's a rough way to live. And that's how he's living his life every single way. Every single opportunity he lives his life like that. Want to play Pokemon cards? It'd be kind of fun. I'm 44. Dumb shit. What's wrong with you? What do you like these days? I don't like anything these days. Wow, pretty fun.
You know?
Pretty fun life.
That's why when you guys are like, oh, the new movie's out, I'm like, how long is it? Oh, 2.5 hours. Like, I don't want to see that. The longest I even want to sit down to watch a movie these days is 90 minutes. Like, that's it. Because anything longer than that usually isn't worth your time anymore. Because the movies just aren't that good. So if it's 90 minutes, maybe I'll give it a watch. Outside of that, no. I don't have time for that. Yeah, I guess jaded is probably the best way to describe it. And I used to be really, really into movies, but it was a different era.
I think that's when you still had the sparkle in your eye about life. When that sparkle ran out from the decade of begging, I think we reached this point.
I was into movies of the 80s, 90s, and 2000s. Once the 2010s hit, I just stopped being impressed by movies. Like, I was nothing is really appealing to me. And I feel like it's just continued.
Yeah.
Jade, I will see you tonight for Friday Night Fight. Sounds good.
Jade rage quit. That's the Jade rage quit. Fuck this. See you tonight, man. Good choice, Jade.
All right. How about this? You guys tell me if the Odyssey's any good. Because the thing is, I think I would be interested. The Odyssey is a great literary work. One of the greats. It's been around for a zillion years, right? And the story is a good story. The movie could be good. But the casting choices are quite bizarre, to be honest with you. They're just really bizarre. So I try to fathom how the movie could be good. And I wonder what Christopher Nolan was doing with his casting choices, quite frankly. Like, did he have an actual reason to do what he did with some of this casting? Or was he just trying to be, hey, look at me, edgy. Let's get attention for the movie by casting weirdo people in the roles, right?
Yeah,
so I don't
weirdo
know.
roles, yep.
I would like to know if it's good or not. They say the woke casting is actually only on screen for 4 minutes. Really? So it was a trick. It was bait to get people talking about the movie, is what you're saying. So Toasty says you probably had the wrong information on One Piece. Mm-hmm. Okay. Enough is enough, because I hate when people contradict me.
Yep,
so
and you're
I'm gonna
wrong.
Get to the bottom of this right now.
Yay! Because I can do it as we can play along at home. Great.
Ready?
Okay, let's play.
You're saying they're called OP-15 and OP-16,
yes,
right?
Those are the last
names of the
sets.
Give me the actual names. Toasty, tell me right now. Just give me that last one you just said. OP-16?
Here we go.
What is the name of the box or the set?
I'll show it to you when he says it.
OP-16. Give me the name of it immediately.
Yes.
And we will get to the bottom of this right now.
Dominic says, if you found Tenet of all movies boring, it might be a you problem. The movie goes and goes. Well, guys, remember when he's watching a movie? He's not watching a movie. He's watching a movie with his phone in his hand, playing WPIG Champions at the same time, and probably looking at Pokemon cards now. He doesn't get into anything, and that's the main reason you don't like anything, okay? Is if you don't invest yourself enough to just sit there and give a movie 5 minutes without looking at your phone, the movie has no shot. No movie has a chance in those situations. But here we go.
Thank you, Secret Rain, for $2. His Backrooms and Obsession are good. Check them out. I do want to check them out, and I think I will. As long as they're not insanely expensive to rent, I'll probably get them and rent them. All right, Toasty is getting the name. One Piece, The Time of Bati. Okay, so I'm going to say Time of Bati. Okay, there it is. Here it is, Time of Bati.
It's
Here's the time of battle.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's the time of battle. The time of Bati. The time of body.
It's not the time of Bati. You got caught up. Okay, here
time
it is. Time of
body.
battle. Ready?
Welcome to
so
the time of
sort the cards.
Body.
Sort by value, single card. Are you ready for this?
Are you ready for this, Philip? Are you ready for this, Philip? Are you ready?
The top card in the set, according to the Rare Candy app.
Which is not an app that knows what the fuck it's talking about. Are you ready? Well, here's what he's going to say, guys. He is going to say that Rare Candy doesn't show it. But here's the thing. Rare Candy doesn't show the alternate arts, which the manga are. Rare Candy doesn't have the alternate art versions of the cards, because it just doesn't, because that's a very rare thing to have. But the manga cards are alternate art, which is why Rare Candy won't show it. So he's going to say some bullshit here, how it's not true, but in fact it is. Rare Candy's a random site that's just pulling information off the internet itself to get the information, okay? But anyways, go ahead.
Rare Candy is the app that grades all the cards. $23.
Okay, and the
Marshall D. Teach, OP16, card 119, and it has the picture. $23. That's the top card in the set.
That is incorrect. As you can see here, the time of battle, Sakazuki, big ups. We have Kuzan, the Iceman right there. And we have my main man. Borsalino coming at ya, hype. Kizaru in the house. Bow down to him. $1,053. This picture goes so hard, by the way. Like, if I had to choose one manga panel that goes the hardest, it's them sitting together before the fight. Holy shit, man. Go ahead, Philip. Say it. What's going on? Oh, no, Rumble.
That's what it says. Then it says the next one is $12, and that one is Portgas D. Ace.
I'll show you the panel. Hold on.
And then it says the third card in the set, Mr. 3, Galdino, is worth $42. Wait a minute. That's a...
Philip?
Is the app glitched?
See, so he's missing all of these. All of these are not in his app because they're all alternate arts. So he's pretending like the app is basically acting as if these don't exist, but they all do exist. They're all here. They're just alternate arts. So Rare Candy is acting like the alternate arts don't exist, but all these cards are there. All of them. Any Tashigi fans in the house? There you go. Kuma fans, Yamato fans, I know, Cavendish fans, come on. Katakuri protecting family above all else. What a king there, though. He's a king. There's Robin. Forgot about Robin.
I clicked on the card. It says $6. I click on it. It opens it up. It's a different picture, and it says $42.
Alternate art king.
What the hell? Okay, let me try this one. It says $4.70.
If you click on it, it will give
that one
you...
is $4.70.
Okay, so now
so
you're
maybe
learning.
The app is screwed up for these new One Piece sets, and the app isn't working. Now the other... Oh, here's one. So it says Buggy the Clown, 99 cents. I click on it, and then it says Buggy the Clown, $14.32. So the app is messed up. Maybe the set is so new
No.
That the app doesn't read the cards? Okay, so what's the most valuable card in this set? Does anyone know?
Sakazuki Manga, $1,198.
In this, the time of battle, what's the most valuable card? By the way, thank you to VoxDirects for 5.
What do you think, Gouty D Beggy? What you got, Gouty? Oh, this goes hard too, though. Look at this. This is a...
Okay, Sakazuki. Okay, let me search for Sakazuki in this set.
You know Shirohige is always at the top of my boat.
Sakazuki. There it is.
Piggy D Snorty.
It says 76 cents. I click on it. 1,197. The app is completely glitched. I obviously will have to apologize.
Yes.
I was making my judgments based on an app that doesn't work.
Yes.
The card is worth $1,197, but when you search for it in Rare Candy, it says 76 cents.
It's the alternate art king.
All right, I stand correct.
Oh, whoa! This is great for us because now he's going to buy a lot of One Piece tonight. Great.
There's value in One Piece cards. I stand completely corrected.
Yes.
Okay? 100%. Thank you for correcting me because now I know there's value.
And he's going to buy a fuck ton now.
One Piece cards, and I was like, the value doesn't make sense. I don't want to get them. But the thing is, I like One Piece. I would consider opening One Piece cards if you guys wanted me to.
Oh,
if there's
please.
a $1,000 card chance in a set that I can get a box, I'm just curious. Give me a sec because I was looking at them the other day.
Yes. Woohoo! Yeah! Come on! Get it going! Yeah! Come on!
So, here it is. Factory sealed box. How many? Let's see how many packs come in a box, because I don't know. 24 packs. How many cards are in a pack?
24 packs. How many cards in a pack? Let's see.
No, I didn't want you to play a video. I wanted to know how many cards were in the pack.
Oh, someone could make an interesting...
Say.
With, you know, Shinobu?
24 packs. So, yeah. I would argue these are kind of on pace with the pricing of Pokemon cards. From what I'm seeing, they're about the same price.
I could make, because you know what, Shinobu, the old version of Shinobu, that could be interesting.
I'm
Face
seeing
swap.
several sets. I'm seeing.
I mean,
the 15.
You
set,
know,
the
her
16
transformation,
set.
I should say.
Yep.
Before and after transformation, Shinobu
The
thumbnail,
older sets
maybe.
are way more expensive.
Yeah, please do One Piece. I'll have a lot of fun with the thumbnails if he does One Piece. That'd be very fun.
Just like Pokemon, basically.
It would be very
They
fun.
price up the older they go.
It would be very fun for me if you do One Piece cards.
Yep. Here's set 12. That's available. These are readily available. Like, no lie, you can get these within a few days, actually. Yeah. So, if we ever want to do One Piece, try a box of One Piece cards, we could do that. They are available. They get here quickly. Apparently, they have value. Just the app was wrong.
You know how rare those cards are, though,
So you
right,
think
King?
The app works. Oh, here's what they did. They screwed it up.
No.
So you said Sakazuki, right? So the Sakazuki they're showing is the lowest grade. When you search for Sakazuki, it just says 76 cents. But when you click on it, then it actually shows you the highest rarity, which is $11.97.
Which is very
So that's
rare, though,
dumb that
King.
they did it that way. There was no reason for it to be like that. Like, it's obviously glitched. Huh.
No, it's not glitched. I think it's more common that the person would have the normal version of the card. They don't want everyone to pull a Sakazuki and say, holy shit, right? I think that's the right move, actually. But
I appreciate that, Toasty. I appreciate you correcting me because I want to know,
Yeah, it's definitely
what things you guys
glitched.
be interested in. And since that one definitely makes sense now.
It's glitched, I
Cool.
guess.
By the way, I'm going to do an update for my Pitch Black cards right now. Let's take a quick look.
Man, One Piece has a lot of good characters, doesn't it? I was just looking at the cards now. I was thinking, like, Bon Clay's my goat, too. Bon Clay's on the top of my boat. Those three guys on the top of my boat. I got three guys on my boat right now. Bon Clay, Borsalino, and Buggy. Those on my top of my boat. Top of my boat. In terms of bad, well, not
Still
bad
says
guys.
the
you know.
earliest it'll be coming is around like 1:30 in about an hour, but it could be later than that. So I'll have to keep checking. Thank you to Rui For $10, says, hope you have a good stream today. I'm off to the movies. I hope you all have a good time. Oh,
have a good time at the movies.
Halfway to our first unpacking of Pitch Black later today. So we get to 100. That's our first pack. If someone does a $50 contribution, that's a bonus pack. Plus, we'll hit 100. It'll be 2 packs. Let's go. What is the next DSP tries it? Okay, I have some ideas. All right. Here's the 2 ideas I'm thinking. Number 1, I actually wanted to do Arby's because Arby's has a new summer chicken salad plus some like desserts. They're sold out here. It sucks. I was looking food up last night.
Oh, and I forgot Senior Pink. How could I forget Senior Pink? He's a different level. He's a very short-lived character, but I could always cry for him.
For DSP tries it. Every single Arby's in my area is sold out of the new items. I'm like, well, that sucks. So we can't do Arby's, okay? There is a new chicken sandwich at Jollibee.
Yeah, the last thing about One Piece, I promise. One Piece is wild because you got characters like this that come up like this, and then later on, I'm crying my eyes out based on this guy's backstory. Like, that's One Piece in a nutshell. This character shows up, and I lost my mind crying with his story. But anyways, moving on.
There's standard chicken, but I think it has avocado, and it has an umami mayo.
Yep.
I don't know what that means.
Umami mayo.
I keep hearing... Let me look this up. What does umami mean?
What does umami mean? Oh, we're getting Japanese lesson, too.
Umami is the 5th basic taste, joining sweet, sour, salty, and bitter. Translating to the essence of deliciousness in Japan, it's a rich and savory, meaty flavor sensation triggered by the presence of glutamate, an amino acid found naturally in many foods. So what would be a high umami flavor? Let's see.
High umami?
Vegetables like ripe tomatoes, seaweed, and garlic. Fungi, like fresh and dried mushrooms like shiitake. Fermented and aged products like soy sauce, miso paste, fish paste, anchovy, and aged cheese. Okay.
Hi! Ooh, mommy!
So maybe that little bit of funky. Maybe that's the best way to describe umami. The funky flavor. Right?
Nope, not funky. I don't really think funky, honestly.
And it's cool because there's proteins like cured meats, cooked beef, salmon. I love salmon. So maybe I would like this umami, mayo. So there's a new chicken sandwich at Jollibee that has umami mayo and avocado. Okay, that's different. Also, Burger King has 2 variations of their chicken sandwich. One is like a club, lettuce, tomato, and cheese and bacon. And the other one is supposed to be like jalapeno, 2 kinds of jalapenos, like fresh and these like crispy jalapenos. It's supposed to have a special sauce. So there's a few different things we could do there. If any of those sound interesting to you guys. I looked into pizza, and there's really nothing new in the realm of pizza right now. Like Little Caesars is doing the Spider-Man web pepperoni pizza. All they did is they took brown pepperonis and they chopped them into thin pieces and say, oh, that's spider web. No, it's not. It's pepperoni.
Did you want actual spider web in there, King? Just being honest.
It's going to taste like pepperoni. So we could do Jollibee again for the first time in a bit. I love Jollibee. What I would probably do is I would get the chicken sandwich, but I would also get maybe a burger because I love their burgers. Or we could do Burger King, and like I said, we could get the multiple chicken sandwiches, try them all, see if any of them are any good, and I'll probably get a burger there too because I haven't had a Burger King burger in a while. Something like that.
Get this, the Spider-Man burger, it wasn't even spider webs. It was fucking pepperoni. Get this. No spider webs were even in there.
Unless someone else has an idea. There's an absolutely disgusting thing at Jack in the Box. What the hell was it?
What's this?
I looked it up. I was like, dude, that is so nasty. Here. I was like, I'm not going to have that. Let's see. Jack in the Box. Let me find it. It was really gross. Yeah. Listen to this.
I'll show it to you.
Jack in the Box.
Jack in the Box
is trying to make a Philly cheesesteak. Do you have any confidence that Jack in the Box, who can barely make a burger, can make a cheesesteak? So yeah, it looks stupid. It looks like really shaved steak, grilled onions and peppers, melty Swiss cheese, and mayo on a toasted hoagie roll. It's probably gonna be disgusting, right?
I mean, I know it's just a picture, and people get paid lots of money to make these look good, but Yeah, look how stupid this looks. Oh my god. So, but anyways.
Like, seriously.
Looks stupid. Oh my
they have what
god,
they
it's
call
so
a
stupid.
A Philly burger? All it is, it's a burger with Swiss cheese, and they actually put the fried peppers on it. So it's like a burger with peppers on it. It's not really Philly style. You just put peppers on a burger, which could be good because I like peppers. So
I don't know. This
like,
whole week has kind of been like that. Agreed Python. It says, why is he so aggressive and angry today? He's kind of been like that all week. Yesterday, once he got to the goal, it chilled out. But I think every day now he starts like this until he gets the goal, and then it starts, right? Just so on edge about everything until he gets that goal.
Maybe you want to try the Philly burger, but I don't think I even want their Philly cheesesteak. That sounds disgusting.
I mean, maybe it's about the fucking cards, man. He wants a card opening, you know? Watch Frank. Phil scalping One Piece cards has radicalized me. Oh, with that profile pic. You got.
So what do you guys think? I would say those would be the three options. I would prefer not to do Jack in the Box. I would do Burger King or I would do Jollibee. But I think I would prefer
Johnny
not
J.
to do Jack in the Box.
Nomad says call him a slur. Yeah, I'll call him the Dr. Sulu, like I did yesterday to the emus. If you were there, you get it.
What do you guys think?
If you weren't there, you don't get it. But shout outs Dr. Sulu.
No, I don't want to do the pizza. Like I said, there's nothing new in pizza anyway to really do. There's no point in doing pizza when there's no new product offerings.
You call him a fish man. There you go. Fish man. Enwa. There's one more that's worse in Morrowind that doesn't get enough press. But what's the other one? The bad word in Morrowind.
Yeah, someone told me Review Bra got the Burger King and apparently got food poisoning from it. Like, he ate it in his review, but then he posted up that he's sick. He actually got, like, ill from eating Burger King.
Sweet. Yeah, sweet.
That's seriously awful.
Sweet. I knew there was more slurs in the world of Morrowind. But anyways, we don't have to talk about slurs in Morrowind.
Which one did he hate? Did he hate the jalapeno or did he hate the club? The club just sounds like a normal sandwich. It's just a chicken patty with lettuce, tomato, and bacon added. So it's the regular chicken sandwich with lettuce, tomato, bacon. I don't know how that could be bad. But the jalapeno one, if they're not doing the jalapenos right, like if they're not fresh, if the sauce is bad, you know, I can understand.
Good. Oh, well, don't want to jinx it here, but we got a good guess working.
It was
we
the
are
spicy, it was the jalapeno one.
5 away from the goal.
Jeez.
5 away from the goal.
If the jalapeno is jarred and pickled, how can it go bad? By they're not taking care of it, not actually closing it.
Not taking care of the closed can, sir? What? Sir? What do you mean,
if the
sir?
jalapeno is jarred and pickled, how can it go bad? By they're not taking care of it?
Yeah, you need to give it water, sunlight, dirt to grow in. What are you talking about?
Not actually closing it, leaving it open, exposed to the air all day, so it goes bad.
Mm-hmm.
And it's not just the pickled; they also have the dried, crispy jalapenos. Again, leaving it exposed to air rather than having it in a package or container, it could go bad. The sauce could go rancid easily if they don't refrigerate it properly.
Yeah, it could go rancid.
Foxter, warning. Don't worry, we're going to start within the next 10-15 minutes. We're going to start with Assassin's Creed.
Really?
Okay? There will be gameplay, I promise you. Just we're having a good time chilling today.
Got to get more money. That's what we're here for. You know that. Slime Privilege says he was never into movies. He was into spending money on Blu-rays for a collection. Nowadays, he's into Pokemon for the same reason. I would think there's a little bit more care for movies, at least the ones he likes, because his Instagram for a long time was just posting pictures of him watching a video. And I guess that could also just be for something to post, and like, you know, but I always thought in my mind he liked movies more. But I guess, how do I know that? He can't remember anything about a fucking movie, so maybe you're right.
Arcadia says, when I used to work in fast food, managers would change hold times on food and extend past the expiry time, usually by an additional 4 hours. It was crazy. I mean, you don't even want to know what I saw in fast food. I could tell you stuff that make your stomach turn immediately. Okay?
Yeah, that's
true. Do you
true.
really want to know some stories?
Yeah. What? From
Like,
Twitter?
I could tell you stuff that make your stomach turn immediately.
From what? Stories
Okay.
you've heard on Twitter, or what are you talking about?
Do you really want to know some stories?
Yeah, please. Go ahead.
Like, seriously.
We can add it to the employment series.
You probably don't, because then you're not going to want to ever eat fast food again. All right, J-Rad, see you later.
J-Rad says, I'm terribly sorry, Phil. I have to go.
Some people are saying yes, some people are saying no.
Terribly sorry, Philip. Ice cream truck. The ice cream truck sound just started. I got to get out of here. Bye, buddy.
Don't tell you. I'm so tempted. I told the story before, but it's a very old story, so probably I haven't talked about it in a million years, so probably no one remembers it.
Oh, so it's just a retelling of a tale. If you get to 100, will you tell the story?
I'll make a very brief story. Okay, I'll make it very brief. So I used to work in fast food, and I used to work at a place that made smoothies. Okay, mostly fruit. There's some other flavors we did, but it was mostly fruit smoothies.
Mostly
so
food.
fresh banana,
And food.
strawberry.
Food.
The thing is, some fruit was fresh. Some fruit would come in those giant vats of containers, and it would be like preserved fruit. So think strawberry, but it's in that like goo that's like very sugary. So you scoop it out, you put scoops of it into the blender to make the smoothie. We had blueberries like that too, where it was like preserved blueberry and the blueberry goo. It's almost like pie filling, right? That's kind of what it is, okay? So the way that these refrigerators work.
If you'd like to hear more about this story, in chat now is a link to the show I did with Brand Dude all about this one.
Is they're all suspended. It's the top is the serving area. So it's like little metal containers, and you would fill them with the ingredients in the morning.
Yep.
Okay. Underneath, in the refrigerated part of the refrigerator, would be the containers that hold the rest. So over the day, if you run out of one, you would, take it down, you fill it underneath, and you put it back up top. So now you get easy access to fill up your blender to blend the smoothies, right? So the thing was, the bottom, the owner was very adamant that you keep it clean, right? So we would clean it at least once, twice a day. You take a damp cloth with cleaner, actual cleaner that he would buy in bulk, and you scrub it, and it would always smell like cleaner on the inside of this refrigerator. So there was one day, here was the problem with these refrigerators. They were a little bit wobbly and unstable, especially as you start to use them. All of these containers that hold all the smoothie ingredients are suspended on these like metal rails. If the metal rail moves, all the containers fall. And that makes an insanely huge mess. That's a lot of wasted, food or whatever. Because think about it. Pineapples, blueberries, strawberry goo, all falls inside of the refrigerator, dumps everywhere. Now you got to clean it all and start over. So there's one day where... So...
Let me try to remember what I'm supposed to say for this story here.
So earlier in the day, there was an accident. The rail had popped out, and all of the fruit just fell inside the fridge and made a giant mess. We cleaned it, right, completely. So this is a waste of money because, that's a lot of food go to waste. Probably like, no lie. If all the containers fall, it's all the fresh fruit, you're probably wasting like $40, $50 because it fell, okay? So scoop it all out.
Wow, really? Whoa, how will they survive?
Cleaned it with this strong cleaner, right? Halfway through the day, no lie, the blueberry falls again. So this is another whole big metal container.
Not the blueberry.
Your blueberry just into this thing, okay? So the owner pulls the fridge out, angles it so that the fridge is facing back into the store so no one out front, no customers can see what's going on. And he goes, I need you to stand here in front of me. I said, what? He goes, I need you to stand here in front of me, okay? Okay? So I'm like, all right. So I'm standing there, and I proceed to see him. He takes a spatula, and he takes the metal container. So all the blueberry goo has exploded all over the bottom of this fridge that we just cleaned.
Exploded? Now it's exploded?
So it smells like the cleaner.
Okay.
And he takes the spatula, and he's scraping all the blueberry back into the container for us to use. So this is, we know there's cleaner in there because we just cleaned it. It smells like chemical, and he's scraping the blueberry back into the container to go ahead and use again. Like,
You do realize, though, after you clean a container with the cleaner, the intention is to put more food back in said container, right? So it's just a question of how long have passed since you cleaned off the container, and I'm assuming dried it and stuff. But okay.
Oh, man. And we did. We used it that day when people ordered the blueberry. I was like, oh, he's like, no, just use it. We already wasted too much. We can't waste anymore. We got to use that blueberry.
So it's the disgusting story, just for the recap, was that they used cleaner on something that spilled, and then something spilled again. And in that container, they had previously used the cleaning material in, and it was totally clean. They put it back inside there, and then...
You know, it's too expensive.
Okay, I wonder...
So 100%...
What was the laughs from, I'm wondering? We saw 2 laughs in the middle of the story. Like, it was so funny that he couldn't even hold it in, and I can't...
People got cleaner in their smoothies that day. I'm sure it wasn't enough to hurt them or whatever.
Okay.
But that's just the story that I saw from my perspective at a health food place, right? And there's a few more.
Is there more to this?
Like, for example... The food, you know that the food is bad. Like, for example, we would mass store all the food into these big bins, and we put them into the freezer in the back, right, to keep them cold. And then sometimes you take them out in the morning. Well, sometimes you know they're bad. Like, that does not look good. It's liquidy. It smells. And he'd be like, no, we don't have any more right now. The delivery didn't come in yet. If we don't sell that, we have none. So we have to sell it. But it's bad. Like, no.
I think now we're adding to the... I think there was a universe where that first story kind of happened, right, in some form or fashion, and that didn't hit as hard as we wanted. So now we're just adding this.
So we would do it, and sometimes we would be selling the bad components in a salad, but he'd be like, don't use as much. Instead, use less of that and put more of everything else, so it kind of covers it up.
Oh. It's a very common thing that people do like this, that like to tell stories like this and make a big event of it. You know, the second one they'll go for, like the first one's over and everyone's kind of just standing around. And then they'll say, well, I got this other thing. And it always ramp up in intensity because they're still looking for that hit of people responding to their story, you know? But it's a good life hack. When anyone stops in the middle of their story and just laughs at themselves, like they can't contain their laughter, but like, oh my God, you're going to love this. Hold on a second. Just walk away right then. It's much easier for you.
Now, that was the health food store. Can you imagine what they do at the bad places? You know what I mean? The burger joints and the friggin', they probably all day, they probably got oil spilling and rancid meat and shit. You're getting it every day. You're getting it. You know what I mean? Heat food, just, disgusting, you know?
Good
Absolutely
story,
nasty.
though.
So
I was into it.
Imagine
awesome.
You know, what people are going through with that shit. So.
All right.
But that
How about those cards?
You know, because we were a health food store, basically, the food cost was sky high compared to other comparable stores. Like, eventually...
He's checking on his delivery right there.
What happened was, the food...
More than that, ZixXO says, Boomer, talking about an event that happened literally 20 years ago. More than that. We're talking something 25 years ago right here. Quite literally when he was still in high school, right? Or the end of it. He could have been in college, I guess.
The cost got so high for the healthy stuff that the owner of the store decided to sell. He did. He got rid of it. And then he went and opened a Taco Bell. And the Taco Bell was insanely profitable for him because the food cost was so low. So he just ran Taco Bells for the rest of his life, essentially. And that was that.
Sounds like somebody with some entrepreneurial spirit. Pretty cool.
Yeah, no updates. Still scheduled for this afternoon. So
that guy didn't turn into a beggar.
Because he had to constantly get fresh vegetables and fruit and things like that. That was more expensive than, say, the frozen meat and the dehydrated garbage that you would eat at Taco Bell. So as soon as he opened the Taco Bell, he started printing money, basically. It's like, oh, shit, it's low-quality food.
Okay.
But it's freaking, you know, it's making so much money, I don't really care. Martin Shortbus, I think that Jollibee has an ube pie. Yes, I think so.
Umami and ube works, actually. Look. Wait, not that. Ube. Umami. Ube. Both work. Awesome,
Yeah,
dude.
I know. The Taco Bell lettuce in the Midwest apparently is what got people sick. That's what it was from this particular farm. And apparently they were mass selling it because that farm was one of their suppliers. And that's what was actually causing a lot of the illness in the Midwest. Supposedly, that's what people are saying.
Good Flex King. Looking good. Filling out those.
Okay.
Filling out the 40-year-old t-shirt.
Okay. Well, I think we've had a good time chilling. Let's
Great
end the
time.
morning show. Let's jump into Assassin's Creed, shall we?
Fantastic time.
Let's play it. And hopefully, the pitch
One of
black
the
cards
worst.
will arrive over the afternoon. If we hit the milestones today of $100, $150, $200, those are packs. If we get a $50 contribution, that's a pack. Let's get our first packs of Pitch Black opened, hopefully on this stream. We just need the cards
Good flexing,
to arrive.
King. Microphone's covering
And
it,
then we
though.
go from there. All right, guys. Thank you for watching the DSP Morning Show. We'll be back tomorrow. See you then. Martin Short says, I tried the Aloha burger. It was good. I agree. That was the amazing burger at Jolly. The one that has the pineapple on it.
Yo.
Oh, man. That's good. The one with the pineapple is really good. It's incredibly tasty because it's juicy because you get that, you know, juicy, tangy pineapple on top of the savory meat. It just goes perfectly.
Oh, he's loving that. He's happy about that. Thanks for bringing that up, buddy. Good memory. Unlock the core memory. That pineapple. Whew. Pineapple. Yes, Aloha Burger. That's yes, Attic Loaf. That is what an Aloha Burger is. But it's in this case, it's not just messing around different ingredients because they added a pineapple.
Okay.
Reminder, everybody.
I'm going to go grab a coffee and use the restroom briefly, and then we're going to begin. So I'll just be back in like 2 minutes. I'll go run and grab the stuff, and then we'll begin. We'll play this for a while until hopefully the cards arrive, okay?
Man, that was a rough
I'll
one.
be right back, everyone. Enjoy some music in the meantime. Believe it or not, Bill isn't on stream. Please leave a message in the chat. I went for a walk, or I'm using my phone. Where could I be?
12:57:14.
Believe it or not, I'm not on stream.
We were way behind today.
You don't like this beat? No. You don't like this beat? How dare you? It's a great beat.
Oh, it's a beat.
How dare you insult my beat that I made this morning? Custom made for this stream. How could you? 3 million copies sold of Black Flag Resynced, guys. If you didn't know, it's a pretty big summertime hit. I'm not surprised. It is one of the best Assassin's Creeds of the entire series. And, you know, it's a summer where it's kind of a dead summer for gaming. Not a ton going on, so I'm not surprised. Be surprised if I went to the theater right now. Surprisingly empty. It's Friday afternoon. It's afternoon. Well, wait a minute. I don't know where you live, Rui. Here it would be Friday afternoon. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if I went to the theater right now and it was fairly empty because it's mid-afternoon, you know? What's up, Netmuck? How you doing today, man?
What's up, Netmuck?
Okay. Oh, that's right. This game has bizarrely low volume.
Oh, God. Just start the show, dude. Check your shipment again. Were you checking that when you went to the bathroom? Really need to check again?
There I am. Look at my outfit. Captain Morgan outfit.
You really need to check again?
All right, here we go.
Pick up Skydub. First time here? Oh, yeah. You'll love it if we hit the temple, brother.
Nose itches.
No, it did not stop counting. It's now we're in the suspense period of the show.
Okay.
So I could stop it if you want. La Modica, if you're still here, it's your call.
You ready?
Because the show officially ended. I can stop it.
Okay, here we go. Hello, everyone, and
All right, it is time to vote. Remember, guys, we're voting on the Copecast portion only. Copecast portion only. Good luck, everybody. Remember, 10 means you want to see it again. 1 means you're fine to never watch this shit again in your entire life. How would you rate today's Copecast? Get in there. Smile says, I guess the Seattle air is bad for games, but good for backs. Yes, it is, Rocket League King. It's good for... bad for the games, good for those backs. It'll deherniate whatever you want, but cannot fix the game's aging in a closet with air. Tony T says, wasn't he all about Starfield versus some other game? Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3. Like, super defensive about Starfield, but then it failed. And like someone said, I didn't think about this theory myself before, but now it kind of makes sense. Maybe that is why he hates Bethesda so much. Is that why he hates Bethesda so much? Maybe so. Let's see what we get for our rating. I believe this will be a 1. Come on. No, 2, changing. Whoa, 1. We got the elusive 1. 2 people getting banned for the 10s, of course, but 2 with the 1. I think that's fair, though, honestly. Let's get real. I think that's probably fair.
Welcome back. It is time for the continuation.
All right, I'm going live.
Ease off, bringing some sail. Come off the wind, my boys.
And guys,
what is this? It's on.
I am not sure about the band count right now. Do we want to end it now? I'll put it in your hands. I can keep going. We could play 3 more innings of baseball, or we could hit it right here. What do you think? Your call.
Loot all the chests.
End it? All right, I'm stopping the count now. Stop the count. Boom, it is stopped. And it's time to see what we get. Let's go. La Modica, chat vote? Okay, chat votes. Okay. Well, guys, we got to stop. Okay, here's the choices. Here's the choices. La Modica says we can ask chat. I will. When do we stop count? Now or after 3 innings of baseball? But Danny Darko, the ending is always it's very malleable. We already made that distinction long ago. All right, I think now's gonna win, but we'll see.
I think that's it. I don't see any chests up here, right?
How did he die? Let's see.
I think that's it. I don't see any chests up here, right?
Ah! Fucking wrecked. Oh my god, he got sniped, dude. Sniped. What the fuck? All right, now it is. I'm gonna end the poll.
I'm not sure that's how it works.
Uh-huh.
I think the ship would sink. I'm not sure that it would spontaneously combust and insta-kill you when you're at the top of the mast. What was that? What
it was the game's fault.
Okay then. Well, I mean, do I bother doing it again? It looked like I got all the chests, didn't it? So, what do? I have to leave the ship, I guess?
Catch me some wind. Loose the mains, half sails.
Board again. All right, as you can see, it's very boring. Okay, it is time. I have stopped the count. That's what you guys asked for. Here we go. La Modica guessed 22 bans. I know we're very fucking close. Let's see what we get. Good luck, everybody. How many bans happened today? Go, little buddy. We're very close. Very close. Come on, 19, 19, 12. Yay! La Modica has nailed it. La Modica, what a king! 22! No one can stop him! La Modica, what a guess and what a win. That is a on-the-nose win, La Modica. So you choose what we do sometime. Yeah, probably next Friday, La Modica, but it's all up to you, brother. You could choose whatever we do. What game do you want to see? What video do you want to watch? All up to you, all right? You can choose, my friend. Good job. If it's over the guests, they fall over, Neon. I'm trying, but nope, this is just too boring. Tezosaurus says, I promise half the places he DoorDashes from do worse stuff than this. Yeah, but I think that's why he likes DoorDash, because it keeps him out of that, you know? Keeps him out of that mindset. The deadline to decide, let's say Monday, for sure. By Monday, tell me what you want. But I'm down for anything you want.
That's the island. But where are the ships?
Nope, too dented. All right, my friends. Big ups for joining me today for this edition of Phone In Friday. 5 hours of fun Friday just happened. Hope you enjoyed it. Went very fast for me. Big ups Kick for joining. Big ups everybody for joining. Next time I'll see you, remember, is tomorrow night. After the when his stream ends, I'll fire up my stream. We'll do this So You Don't Play of some sort and watch the night stream, pre-stream, and then get out. All right? That's our day tomorrow. Okay? That'll be it. Big ups, everybody. See you tomorrow. Bye.
Do, 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 do.